I don't know, nobody needs to see the full intro again. I am so hot right now. I'm so angry right now. I am so angry. It does seem... let's check in with Bananakin. 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 How do you feel about how the stream is going right now, Bananakin?
You're so beautiful.
What? What?
Because I'm so in love.
No.
No, come on, Bananakin. How do you feel? Thank you. So, I am so angry right now. All right, let's get this going. Let's get this stream going. Let's get Lord Vader unlocked. I gotta fix the sound again. I gotta do everything over again that I've already done twice. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know, you buy a new computer and you expect it to do good things. All I've had with this new computer, just stupidity. All right, let's keep going here. We're in the new Lord Vader account. I've led you guys on a few times. Hopefully nothing crashes this time. We lost about 200 people with that stupid crap. I don't want to talk about it, Luke. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not a computer guy. I bought a nice computer that looked like it was nice. I don't know enough about it. I got a lot of advice. It's the last time I ever buy a built computer. Going forward, I will have my nephew tell me what to buy, and I will put it together, and I will construct the computer on my own. Man, I'm angry. Roger Roger's here.
Roger, Roger.
These are all going to be looping now.
Roger, Roger.
Man, am I angry.
Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger.
Those people need to see the first 3 levels. Oh my gosh. I'm so angry. I'm so hot right now. Okay, we got all those done. I just got 2 shards of Ewok Elder, by the way. Alright, let's get back in here. Maybe I need to do some upgrades. Let's upgrade some characters here. High random account. Boy, I'm pissed. I am pissed. I don't want to spend it all on Obi-Wan. Just do into 3. Let's go spend some stuff on Ahsoka and Anakin here. Okay, there we go with that. Let's go ahead and get her gear on there. Okay, let's go to Anakin. Man, oh my gosh. It's gonna take me a minute to get over those 2 crashes. The stream crashed twice. Twice. We sacrificed about 200 viewers so far. We got people filling back in again. But things were just humming. And yes, we're gonna be using, so I brought that up earlier. So here's the deal. This is the roadmap, and the one thing I forgot to mention is we were talking about farming Inquisitors for the, I can't remember the name of the assault battle with the Inquisitors, but we're going to try it with Tuskens first. I'm going to try it with Tuskens, and that can actually save us time because you guys have me farming Tuskens anyway, so we're going to try that with Tuskens instead of Inquisitors for that assault battle when we get to that point of the journey. So just keep that in mind. That's what we'll be trying there. God, this stream better stay up. That's all I got to say. This stream better stay up. Don't trigger me, everybody. Kilroy Troy, do not trigger me. Arize and Gondolin has joined the stream. Let's say hello to Arize. There it is.
Master. Master.
Guys, I'm not ready for ally codes yet. I'm not into allies yet. These intros are all gonna loop now. I can't stop it.
And we be the master.
No, you're fine, Kilroy Troy. You're fine. I just need codes when I open up allies. That's when I need the codes. I'm not gonna be able to come back to this point in the stream, and I'm not gonna write them down. So when we open up allies, I'll need codes from you on Twitch, you on YouTube. I'll need codes from everybody. I'm glad we're back. I'm glad we're back too. Let's just keep going here. Let's put Anakin in charge. I like the... oh, no. Oh, nobody's got a leader ability now. Okay. I'm doing fine. I'm just angry. I'm just angry at the state of my computer. Crashing twice. Yes, I know where the turn orb... I want to skip all the tutorial crap. Capital Games. This is the... I've requested this in the past. I'll request it again. Please, give us a button to skip all the tutorial crap. Yeah, don't leave for the milk. Hey, I come back. When I leave for the milk, I come back. And it's blue milk. And I love you. Sim a few battles. Why would I sim a few battles? To get the gear? We're fine. Totally fine. Isn't it in the title, day one of my new free-to-play Lord Vader account? It's in the title. Yeah, we're going to do that. So we're going to do that assault battle with Tuskens. We're going to be attempting a lot of assault battles with minimum teams. Like, I'm going to be working on... I'm going to try to use my Iden team for the Imperial Trooper assault battles. That's Rebel Roundup and... what's the... Ewok Adventures? I don't know. That's not what it's called. Endor Escalation. We'll try to use our Iden team for that and see how far we can get. We'll try to use clones for the Imperial whatever assault battle. Free character. Farm Boy Luke, you don't say. So, we got we got some stuff ahead of us here. We're gonna have some fun today. I gotta get events open today so that I can get into the Bad Batch event. I've got to play that a Bad Batch event today. Okay, quests. Hey, Chewy! Let's hope there's a problem-free stream going forward. Thank you, Chewy. I appreciate you. What do we got here? I got... Oh, look! Here's my Sim Tickets gift pack. Thank you. This was a big deal. This did not used to happen. They did not used to give you Sim Tickets like this, and it would take you forever. You could not sim battles, and it was amazingly... And then training droids, all this stuff is a big help in the game for sure. So, big deal. Thank you. I'm gathering my strength. Now, there's one more. What's this other one? New player XP pack. Ooh, 2,000 energy. This is a 7-day calendar. What's in the calendar? Okay, we're going to wait on this a little bit. We're going to wait on that XP pack. We'll come back to that. Oh, this farm's going to be a couple years. I think we'll be playing on this account a couple of years. I've got some announcements about the channel coming up, everybody, so pay attention in the next month or so. Oh, good. I can finish gear on Ahsoka and Anakin here. Let's see if I can do it on both of them. Yeah, there we go. So I've got some announcements coming up about accounts and stuff here in the coming months. So make sure to pay attention to everything on the channel. But this account with all the farming we're going to be with all of this farming. I mean, this is all the farming we're doing. It's Bad Batch today. We'll get them hopefully in the events. We got to get those ships I mentioned: Iden, the clones, the Negotiator, Night Sisters, the Revens. We're ready to get all the assault battles to tier 3, Profundity, Gas, Padme, Tuskens, Lord Vader, and then maybe Jar Jar at the end. That's a couple years of work. So this is going to be we got some work ahead of us. So hit it before level 20. When you hit level 20, thank you. I appreciate that, Hopchu. I appreciate you. I'll get that pack before level 20. Because we need it, but we need to get that pack for sure. 2,000 energy is kind of a massive deal. You guys know if the Bad Batch, if that event will open up as soon as I open up events? I'm hoping it does. Hope there's not like some minimum level 50 or something. So, yeah, Bad Batch is as good as Early Phoenix. Yes, Bad Batch will be my early carry in Grand Arena for sure. And I think that Sanjita already showed us that. Hey, we got Big Ninja. Hey, thanks, Aurora. Can't get that. Thanks, Aurora. Hey, we got, I think we had a couple members on here. Tyler Baslin and Big Ninja. Let's give you guys a big Masters intro for you guys. Boink! Hugsy says, I did the bundle and got to level 20 and instantly was able to get Bad Batch. Perfect. We unlock hard modes, everybody. Let's go to hard modes here. Oh, they're giving me a free giant forehead ray. Jedi Knight Caleb, another Masters member, has joined the stream. Free giant forehead ray for all you boys and girls out there. Thank you so much. Well, not quite free. We got to go to hard modes and get 2 more shards. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Here we go. What is good, Embo enthusiast? How we doing on Twitch? We got 18 folks over on Twitch. Over to level 20. Hot Chew just did it today. So we got a lot of folks with new accounts. I'm gonna open up a room in Discord. Let me get that open right now. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna create the show off your account. Alright, I gotta get permissions on this. I'm getting a new room in... Oh, save that. Getting a new room in Discord here. Okay, I'm gonna tell everybody on Discord we got this room here. All right, there we go. We created a room in Discord where people can show off their new accounts to track with us. Joshua Hernandez is here. All the Masters members are joining in today, boys and girls.
In the midnight hour.
It's gonna happen.
She cried.
Can't fix it with all the crashing.
With a rebel yell. In the midnight hour, babe. With a rebel yell.
I guess I'll activate Giant Forehead Ray here. That song is a banger. Are you mean the music? The Beast YOLO, yet another Masters member joining the stream today.
Disturbing is this move. Disturbing is this move by Chancellor Palpatine.
Man, I'm hacked off.
I understand.
You are on this
Let's get all these
council,
hard modes done here.
but we do not grant you the rank of master.
What?
Ray might cost me a star. What do you guys think? Yeah, let's just go and see what happens. Hey, get back to work, Red Dragon. Enjoy your work, buddy. A lot of you folks on here just started brand new accounts recently. Hey, Rabbit Beaver, what's up? I've been having a buddy play through the beginning of the game without looking anything up. It was very eye-opening. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. I like that. Beware for new player pack, sir. But yeah, that's what somebody told me. I got to get it before I get to level 20. Yes. Thanks, F free-to-play destination. We will definitely be doing that. We will definitely be doing that. That was a little dicey. I can't wait for the desktop version of the game. I think that's going to be great, unless it crashes my computer. Yes, tomorrow is the Jar Jar event, guys. So we'll be back here tomorrow with another big stream. We'll be unlocking and testing Jar Jar, playing Grand Arena. Be back here tomorrow for lots of Jar Jar action. Now we get Kylo Ren unmasked. How about that? What's my timeline? I think we're going to be playing this for 2 years. You know, with everything we got to get here, we're talking about, again, Bad Batch, all those dark side chips for level 78, Iden Versio, the clones, Negotiator, Night Sisters, Revens. We're talking about all the assault battles to tier 3. We're talking about Profundity. We're getting the Lord Vader, Gas, Padme, Tuskens, and then Gungans at the end. It's going to be a couple years. We're going to be hanging out. This account's going to hang around for a while. We're going to have some fun together, following this account from beginning to end, and give folks a really good idea of a great way to start an account early in the game. So, oh, I have 50k credits now. Nice. Yes, the Ewok Lightspeed bundle definitely gives you 2 requirements for Leia Organa, 100%. How do you think they're going to handle airplane mode with certain battles? I don't know. I guess they'll have an airplane mode button? For more sim tickets, thank you. Yeah, I mean, there's an airplane mode button here on BlueStacks if you want to when you use it. Please give me the option of... Do I have to play this again? Please let me skip the tutorial, for the love of God. That used to be the only sim tickets you got in the game. Let's finish these off here. Yep, I know. We'll be getting that in a moment. We're going to get the web store pack. Ooh, I got to get on the web store. Why do you use airplane mode? Because if you're in the middle of a battle, like in Grand Arena or Territory Battles, Territory War, airplane mode would let you run the battle without it reporting the battle back to the Capital Games servers. So you can play a battle, and if you lose for whatever reason, you can just back out of the battle, and it never happened. And that's why people use airplane mode. Poll for new LSB purchases? I think that's a good idea. Let's do a poll here. We'll do which Lightspeed bundle is your favorite. We'll do that. I mean, it's gonna be kind of a runaway. I don't know how to pull the Lightspeed bundles, honestly. I don't know how to pull those. Like, which one are you buying? I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to pull that. I'll get the calendar. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. I'm getting it. I'm working on it. Give me a few minutes here just to settle in. We're not hurting anything yet. I'm not going to hit level 20 all of a sudden. I'm buying all of them. That's the poll. Which one? Let's see, gas, nice scissors. Okay, there we go. We'll start that poll. I'll get a poll going on Twitch too here. Where's the poll button here? There it is. Alright, we got a poll going on Twitch. We have a poll going on Twitch and on YouTube now for which Lightspeed bundle is the best value. Go ahead and jump in there and vote on that. I'd love to see what you guys think is the best value as far as the Lightspeed bundles. Gas is at the top of the list, even though he's the most expensive right now, winning that YouTube poll. And let's see here. Is the poll not showing on Twitch? Or is nobody listening on Twitch? We got a couple votes over on Twitch. All right, let's go back to normal here. What level am I at right now? Let's go check everything. Yeah, the negotiator in that gas bundle. Oh, something just opened up. What just opened up? Challenges? Cantina? No. What just opened up? The thing was moving a second ago. I don't know. Daily activities just opened up. Okay. Calvin showed by the metric of Kairos and Padme bundles the best bundle with Night Sister second. Calvin is a math god. That's all I know. 5 hard battles, 10 battles, fill a character gear slot, 3 shipments, 3 cantina battles, finish all daily activities. Okay. Did I do cantina battles? Yeah, let's hear it, guys. We got 400 folks on YouTube. We got 28 folks over on Twitch. If you are lurking, let me know in chat so I can give you a big, huge shout out. I want to hear from all my lurkers right now. WLL. Let's hear from everybody who's lurking right now. I want to hear from you guys so we can give you a big shout out. We love our lurkers here on Nooch Too Good. Yes, I know how leader abilities work. Oh my lord. Over on Twitch, we got Juggernaut. So the way fights work, yeah, there you go. Sake has given the right mention. G-Dub Gaming and Gnomes all lurking or work lurking. Jalem is work lurking over on Twitch. Let's get up here. This is going to be a long list on YouTube, I think, right now. Luke Gretchik, Bruno Passaro, Colton Ashcroft, Riley Thompson, Hod Ade, Ragu, Tyler Baslin, Ethan Chipman, Mark Kelly, Don M, Ben Visser, Daniel, Lucas Dansky, Astro DB is school lurking. Embo Enthusiast, Burn. What's that money? Burn. Darth Zephyr, Gij 22? Do you too? I don't know what that is. Whoa, we just skipped ahead here. Hold on. Jonas Mickelson, Nick Romero, Eternal Skywalker School Lurkin, Sunlaw, get the XP calendar. I'm going to. Everybody keeps yelling at me to get. I'm gonna get it. We got time. I got a little bit of time. Jay, TT Bolt, Ranker 3890, Jesus Dominguez, Pizza the Hut, John Rohrer, Work Lurkin, Terry, Yaki Gaming, Morning Lurker, well, good morning. Mr. Wajam, Mad Engineer, Alt Lurkin, Jedi Knight Caleb is Work Lurkin. Should we be hoarding energy for May the 4th? Yeah, probably. Say Steve, 060 Steve, Simon Robertson, Tickle My Ash, will there be, I think there'll be double drops. There usually are double drops on May the 4th. Stony, DD8 on vacation lurking, Mary Ace, Sovereign Winter, Ranker, 890 Gaming, Travis Hinton, Astro DBOs, Big Skyax, I'll go get the pack now, Din Jarin, Roger, Joey, Santiago, Gundams 33D00, Harrison, X Zone 5, Dakota Herniker, please don't spam me, tickle my ass. Dakota Herniker, Holy One, how you doing? Rabbit Gunter, River Crasium, Joshua Soggs, Big Teddy, Ryan Brown, The Silent One, Neverek, and Big Skyax. So far, we got more over on Twitch as well. We got Jalem, Dragair, Shadow, Noctelli, Hiranak, Juggernaut. Woo! A lot of lurkers right there. Let's do this. So, all right. I can 2-star Ahsoka. They're gonna make me do that, I'm sure. All the lurkers present, 405 viewers. Not quite our biggest stream yet. I think we would have already been past our biggest stream if it had not crashed earlier, and that upsets me. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade Ahsoka. Anybody says get the calendar. Next person says get the calendar, I'm booting them. Come on, game. This is not my computer now. This is BlueStacks. Okay, there we go. What else is going on over here? We gotta put a piece of gear on a character. Let's put it on Jedi Knight Anakin. Yeah, Veiled Shot and I are getting back together. He was out of pocket for a little while there, so we missed a few weeks, but we'll be getting back together again. Equip. Come on, game. BlueStacks, you're killing me. All right, I gotta lean back a little bit here. My back's getting a little bit, little iffy. Let's 13. Let's get some levels on Old Ben here. I'm gonna need him, and I'll have to use Farm Boy Luke at some point too, I guess. It's my Jedi tunic. Note the Jedi tunic, everyone. You have done that yourself! Anakin, drop! See? Jedi tunic. That's the shirt I'm wearing. Who'll be your first Zeta? Probably one of the Bad Batch. I don't know. I'll have to look and then see what the first Zeta will be. Not sure yet. All right, let's do this. Let's get the calendar. Just get it done before I forget about it. In the fashion world, who am I wearing? I'm wearing Obi-Wan. All right. Let's see. We are going to go here. We're going to grab this calendar. Great for new players. Yeah, it is great for new players. You are correct about that. Then we're going to go sign up. Let's see if we can sign up for the web store yet. I don't know if it's available to me yet. I don't think red is my color, actually. There's a lot of XP. That's going to take me up to level 22. Thank you so much. Thank you. May login rewards. May the 1st be with you. And we got guilds open. All right. All right. Guilds are open. So, oh, level 22 it opens. Level 22. What's going on? I can't click on anything else. I can't do anything. You're not quite ready. I'm at level 22. I am ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. I can't do anything, guys. I can't scroll. I can't click on objectives. I can't go to my collection. Oh, there we go. Finally. Where did I hit? How did that scroll all of a sudden? Alright, I'm gonna reboot the game. Now, this one's not my computer. This one is not my computer. Let's get the game going again. That was not my fault. Unbelievable, really. So yeah, here's the Jedi tunic, everybody. We'll suck it in a little bit. Ugh, thank you. May the 4th plans. I plan to play the game. We'll be streaming. We might be opening some Lightspeed bundles. Those are my May the 4th plans. Yeah, we're restarting the client. Fight through it. Thanks. So I want to see if I can sign up for the web store or if I have to wait for that a little bit. All right, back to the game. It's loading up. And I hope it works this time. Let's click it. Okay, now it's working. Okay. So here is the deal. We had a bunch of people submit their guilds on Discord for my guild to join. And we're going to spin the wheel. So, here we go. Let me get all these claimed first. Hold on. So we're going to spin the wheel right now. Oh, I don't have it loaded now because of the stupid reboot. Let's see if it's in there. Okay. So here are all the guilds that were entered. We got Guardians of the Forces, Alderaan, which is the guild that my Java account was in. Looks like Gas won the poll on Twitch. And Gas, so Gas is the best value with the negotiator. Guardians of the Forces, Alderaan, which is my guild for Java. Blue Rhinos, Jar Jars Above Ground, Sigma Alliance Zeta, True Lords, Beskar Dominion, Shard Shark Jedis, Game Master 69, UNRF, Fun and Easy, SK Survivors, Godspeed Dragons 84, Mandalores Academy, Republic of Mustafar, Senate Yavin 4, Tatooine Demons, Convert to Electric Boogaloo, Escape Infinite Guild Something, Phantom Begins, Boba's Brothers, Darth Obi-Wan Bros, Owen and Baru's Barbecue Stand, which I like that one, Awakening Hope, Dark Fallen Jedi, The Rise of the Sith, The Nice, Tauntauns, Foreskin Alliance, Dolphin Booty, and Havoc Empires. So we are going to spin. We are going to spin to see which guild I'm going to join. Now, with that said, I'm going to check the guild after I spin it to make sure it's at least got Geonosis territory battles on the dark side. So, let's spin the wheel. Where's this room here? Where's that room? I didn't have it expanded. Okay. Okay, there's the free-to-play guilds missions. Let's spin and see which guild we're going to reach out to and try to join today. Hopefully it's your guild, boys and girls. Hopefully you entered your guild, and I'll be joining that guild here. I'm looking for a GOTB guild, so let's find out who it is. It's going to be the first... Oh, do I get it? Oh, I wanted... I'm sorry, Awakening Hope. I really wanted Owen and Baru's barbecue. I really wanted Owen and Baru's barbecue there. All right, Awakening Hope. Let's take a look at this guild right now. I'm going to bring it over. I'm going to pull up a... Hold on. Awakening Hope. There it is. Let's pull it up over on SWGOH.gg and see what they got going on. So, TB history. Geonosis Separatist Might. They just did Geonosis Separatist on 4-7. And they're doing Hoth Rebel Assault. That's the light side Hoth Rebel. And haven't done that. Okay, so they're doing Hoth Rebel Assault right now. Geonosis Separatist Might. I think that's fair. Most people aren't doing... and we got we got 127 million galactic power. Average galactic power is there. How many members do we have right now? Where's the number of members? 50 members. Well, I got to get an opening here. Who's in this guild? Is anybody in this chat in this guild? Let me see here. Okay, I'm pinging Milikris Selka Pro. Now let's see if I can join that guild. Awakening Hope. So let's get back out to the guild. Guild search. Now they can find a member to boot. Awakening Hope, guild full. Yeah, I need this to be cleared out. I need a spot. I need a spot. Can I, like, send a request? I can't even send a request. Now, they're going to have to lower their requirements, too. Has Jay Chung joined the stream? I missed it. Jay Chung is on the stream for 450. This is our biggest stream ever. It is our biggest stream here. Let's say hello to Jay Chung right now. So, I need to get a little bit of help. I need to get an open spot here. Okay, he's responding right now. So let's see if they can send me an invite when the spot is open. Let's do a search again. I think it's going to take them a minute. And I'm too low of a level, so... Okay, so they're clearing a spot. They told me they're clearing a spot right now. And they're working on it. So we'll be there shortly. I'm in the starter guild. That's fine. Yeah, 458. Thanks. We got the likes loading up right now on YouTube. How's Twitch going? X-Blaze, 1 minute. Yes, no, give me a minute. Oh, that's you? Is that you? Awesome. So X-Blaze is over on Twitch helping me getting in the guild. So... Sunny Bud is over there. Dare Marvin, subscribe with Prime over on Twitch. Thank you for the subscription over on Twitch. All right, so we're going to be joining that guild here at some point in the near future, so just hold on for that. So we got a few people in that guild that I'm talking to right now. Good, excellent. Do I need to get out of the starter guild to get an invite, or can they send me an invite from there? Yeah, what's my ally code? Let's see what my ally code. I think they have to look me up. Okay, I got events open. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we're going to do Bad Batch in a moment. So just a minute. I'm trying to figure out the guild thing first. Hold on. So I need my ally code. Okay, my ally code. I'm going to copy that. Grüß dich, der Marvin. Okay, working on the guild right now, everybody. So hold on. So I need to leave the guild. So let's leave. I don't need to be in this starter guild. Let's just get out of here. Don't forget to put X's in your... You're right. I did it wrong. Let's get out of this guild here. Okay, we're leaving the guild. Okay, so we're waiting for that invite. It should come across shortly. What's in the store right now? Now, let's go see. I got the Bad Batch thing open. I want to go get... There's a lot to do here. There's a lot to do here. So let's go back to this. Let me... Awesome. Thanks, Nicholas. Can I go to the web store right now? Okay, guys. That's not what I wanted. I have to have an EA account to get to the web store, right? Is that right? I haven't connected to the web store yet on a new account. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this, guys. So hold on. Hang on while I get ready for the web store here. Hey, if you're not connected to the web store, you need to do that. If you are not connected to the web store, you've got to get that done. You know, we're gonna look at the deals in there in a moment. Got to get my code. Yeah. I'm waiting for my code to come over. No code yet. Promotions. No, that's from 2023. Huh. No code yet. Let's have it resend. Please try to resend again after 1 minute. Well, I don't have the code yet. Basically, I'm waiting for the code to get connected to the web store. All right. In April, you can get 20 Mark III upgrade materials a day plus some geoshards. Yep. I don't think I can accept ally requests yet, can I? I still don't have the code. Having them resend the code now. There we go. There was an error. Please try again. Not connected. Did I get the first code? Ah, this is annoying. Nothing's going well here. Okay, there we go. Let's try this. There was an error. Please try again. Why am I having these problems? This says I'm connected. Sorry, guys. I don't want to show my email publicly. That's why I'm doing this here. Don't use an email you've already used. Well, crap. I don't want to make a whole new email here. Come on, man. I have not put in my age yet. Let's take a look at this here. I gotta put my age in first. It didn't ask me my age. Yeah, I don't remember it asking me my age. Guys, I don't recall it asking my age. Can I... check in a few hours? That's fine. I'll check later. We'll check later. Nice to get this error. Today's device has been connected to EA. I'm not on this account, but I don't know. I guess I'm getting ally codes now. All right, you guys, send me ally codes. You got my ally code in chat. Send me ally requests. Oh my god. Thanks, everybody. This is beautiful. It's lovely. Sorry, Holy Light. Hey, look, here's the deal. That I'm looking for people that can help me get through levels here. So you can, and I don't really accept a lot of, okay, wow, we're going, man. We're going. Mala Lisa, no guild. All right, we're gonna be low. I didn't know this was coming, but here it comes. Oh my goodness. We're going nutso right now. How many of these are there? Okay. All right, invited to chat. Okay, accept the guild invite. There we go. I'm gonna accept this, but if you're just trying to get attention, I'm gonna be very unhappy right now. If you guys are just trying to get attention on stream, I'm not gonna... Nine months? No. No. We're not... First of all, we're not rushing Lord Vader. So first of all, that. We're not rushing Lord Vader. All right, so we are in our guild. We are in our guild. We're set. Let's get back to this. Let's get back to... How does one join? So, there's a link in the video description for membership, so you can go there. You can join the High Council there. There are several layers of membership levels on the channel. Here's a link to it as well. All right. We're in our guild. Let's get back to action here. Let's get back to action. Guys, you're gonna have to send me invites. I'm gonna be lazy. Since people are sending me invites, it makes my life a little easier. So I'm gonna ask you to make my life a little easier and send me invites instead of me sending you invites. Add a temporary ally to... Yes, I know. We'll go ahead and let's throw in Gear 11 Ray here. Hey guys, we are almost... Is the audio cutting in it? You... Refresh the stream. Please refresh the stream. Please refresh. Is it okay now? Refresh the stream and tell me if it's good. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm having so many issues today. Refresh the stream. Is Twitch having a problem with audio? Yeah, it's a YouTube thing. It's just a YouTube thing. Thanks, Jalum. Thanks for the invites, everybody. Hey, Muffin, what's up? Good to see you. Troubleshooting stream. Hey, guys, we only need 18 more people. Get some folks on the stream. Let's get 500 folks on the stream. Let's get 500 people on the stream. This needs to happen right now. Get more people on the stream. Yeah, just refresh the stream and it'll be fine. Thanks for all the allies. Actually, I think I could probably hold off on allies for now. I don't want to waste all my allies. I don't think I got 50. We'll go check the mailbox again here in a moment. Do I have to click that? Yeah, if you're on YouTube, just refresh, and audio's bad, just refresh it. It'll fix, I promise. We got as high as 492. We got to hit 500 people on this stream. We got to hit 500. We got 500 between YouTube and Twitch, so I'm going to say it's our biggest stream we've ever had on the channel. By the way, I wonder if tomorrow, can we even get to bigger tomorrow? Thank you, Snips. I put my ally code in chat earlier. What's my ally code? I'll put it out there again. Here's my ally code, everybody. Right there. Raid is gifted memberships. Here's my ally code. Rain Pletcher has joined the stream, and you know what he's doing?
Make it green.
If you want to help me out and be my ally here in the game with some big old giant characters, I want some relic characters, send me an ally invite at that ally code right there. Since people are sending it to me, I'm going to be lazy and make you do the work. I'm really important. Finish 10 battles, 5 hard battles, 3 cantina battles, purchase shipments, finish 2 challenges, daily... Oh, I got challenges open. There's a lot going on here, guys. There's a lot going on here, guys. Okay, here's some more ally requests. We're gonna go until it's full. Oh, I rejected that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wrong button. I apologize. I did not mean to reject that ally. I don't know who it was even. I'm so sorry. That was not on purpose. I just... Ally cap reached. Guys, I'm full. I am full, so... Sorry. Love you guys. You're all wonderful people. But we're filled up. And I really appreciate... Look at this. I've got a couple hundred... I better be careful here. Alright, I can't just keep doing chats, guys. I mean... Alright, there's a lot going on. There is a lot going on here. There is a lot going on here. I gotta check the web store gifts. Oh yeah, thank you. They tell you about gifts right away now, don't they? Sorry, Jiggly. I did join your guild. Those dying pics? Hey, Nico Gaffer, I appreciate you joining over on Twitch. Joining the stream, anyway. There's a lot going on right now. There's a lot to do on a brand new account, dude. Especially when I'm trying to balance out stuff. There we go. Royal Guard. You think all my new allies? Yeah, 50 roster views. I come back 2 days later. Do the Bad Batch event? We'll go do it. We'll go do the Bad Batch event. Let's get the Bad Batch on our roster. I don't know if I'm gonna have the credits to upgrade him though. Now we're down to 464. We gotta get to 500 on the stream. We gotta get to 500 on the stream. Yeah, we need like 300 likes and 500 viewers. We need all that, so we got a ways to go here yet. All right, oh, it was gonna open up, something up, and I skipped over. I got a lot opening up. There's a lot happening here. Rice, I'm not the second most subscribed Galaxy, although I might be the most subscribed active YouTuber. AP has more subs than me. He hasn't posted in a couple of weeks, so I don't know what's up with AP right now. You love your Junkrat. Those are pretty good cinematics there. I should have took a screenshot of that. Nice auto this. I think I gotta give Rain an intro here. Hold on. Look at that. I had it all fixed. I had to reboot. Now it's all messed up again. Rain saves the things he loves and lets everybody else die. That's what Rain does. And he gives memberships, so I really shouldn't be complaining about Rain right now. Good to see you, Rain. I used to like watching Xerath all the time. He doesn't post to YouTube anymore. He doesn't? Yeah, he does. There's that sound again. Xerath posted 1 day ago, he posted 5 days ago, he posted 8 days ago. Yeah, he's still posting. I hope that sound goes away. I gotta get rid of that sound. That's gotta go. That's the bronzium Stuxit. Look at that. That's a cool picture. I wish we had more of this stuff. I would love to have more of this stuff in the game. Okay, the sound's gone. Good. I love my Junkrat is gifted a tier 1 sub. I love my Junkrat is making it green. Is that the echo audio bug? Is that what that is?
Make it green. Ugh.
Looks like Gas has won the poll. Which Lightspeed bundle has the best value? 510 votes. Gas wins the poll. Gas has the most value. YouTube and Twitch agree. Gas has the most value. There's that glitch again. Xerath plays Grand Arena on Twitch. That's where Xerath plays Grand Arena. So if you want to watch Xerath play Grand Arena, go find his Twitch channel. That's where he's posting Grand Arena. I seriously might screenshot these later for some nice little thumbs. I would love to get more stuff like this in the game. For real. For real. That sounds annoying. Only because Padme pack? Well, okay, let's do the Padme pack. We'll put it up against Gas. We'll do a poll for that. It's gonna be Gas again. I'm just telling you, Gas is gonna win this too. Put it over on Twitch too. Gas versus Padme for value. It's gonna be Gas. Sorry guys, with the negotiator in that Gas pack, it's just way too valuable, even at 50 bucks. Wow. Should I back out of this event here? Yeah, negotiator itself is worth 50 bucks. Easy. I gotta get out of here. Hold on. Now it's playing like... Ah, come on, game. Can I pull a Bronzium and get... Hold on. Let me turn the game sound down until I get this fixed. If it doesn't fix, I guess I'll reboot the game again. Ugh. I don't need to see squads. I know how squads work. Let me... That sound's not going away. I need to do a couple of battles here. Like, I'm going to need to sim a couple battles. Just so that I can get... Hang on a second, guy. Hang on. Hold on. Let's just sim Ahsoka here. Now, I can unlock a Bronzium. Let's see if that does it. If that doesn't do it, I'm going to restart the game. Billy B, pay attention to the channel here in the coming days and weeks, and you'll hear more about accounts and what's going on with accounts. I don't have anything to announce today, though. Supposedly, if you let this run all the way through, it should fix the sound, maybe? It did. Sound fixed. I think. We're not gonna... We need to get to 500. We're dropping viewers on YouTube. I need to get to 500 on YouTube. All right. We're gonna get to all that. There's just way too much going on right now. Yeah, it's an easy gas win. Gas is the most value. The Negotiators makes it completely worth it. Welcome to Twitch, Juggernaut. Thanks for being new to Twitch. Hugsy, as a new player after unlocking Bad Batch, should I just follow your 2024 farming guide? I honestly, my belief, and I've said this a lot, excuse me, is that every player should pick their path. You know, I think you should watch multiple farming guides and check out multiple, there's farming guides on Reddit, there's farming guides everywhere, and then make your own decision. Do your own thing. Make your own path. I don't feel like anybody should farm anyone else's pure farming path. Like, find the stuff that you want to farm and go get it. There's got to be characters that you like in the game or teams that you want to farm. There are teams that really make a difference early on. You know, I'm a big honk for Imperial Troopers and Phoenix with Captain Rex early. There it goes again. Wow, that's annoying. You guys can't hear it, so I'm going to keep that sound off. I'll have to fix it again once this event is over. I'll fix this sound again once the event is over. That's frustrating. Jimmy Jam, thanks for subscribing over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You don't need Ewoks for gas. Yes, you do. Yep, roger, roger. Indirectly, you need Ewoks for gas. In before some troll buys a Ross review full of relic nooches, top 10 worth characters, nothing else. Yeah, the Bad Batch are on my computer for sure. Let's go pull into the Bronzium here. Okay, I got all these guys done. We'll get the game sound back here in a minute, guys. That's definitely annoying. I mean, I changed my mind about Phoenix, but only because Captain Rex is there. There we go. Sound fix. I'll turn it back on. Your issue with Phoenix is they don't do anything for you early besides Galactic War and Thrawn a bit later. Well, first of all, Galactic War is everything early. Galactic War is everything early in the game. Period. So, they do Galactic War for you. That's a lot. I gotta reject some. Sorry, guys. We're full. Just to show you we're full. I love all you. I'm so glad that you sent me friend requests. I really appreciate it. You're all wonderful people. I don't care what Jonathan Andrews says about you, but I'm all full. We got like 300 requests here today. That's awesome. More chat. I can't just keep joining chats, guys. I mean, I can't. I'm not here just streaming to get on chats. Let's look at the chats. I'm not going to keep looking at them. I don't want to keep encouraging this kind of activity. All right, let's go down. Roger Roger is a High Council member, after all. There's just a chat. Anytime, Samuel. Thank you. Thank you, Hop Dreama. There we go. Pie, oh my. Shia said has gifted a membership, making it green.
Make it green. Ugh.
There's your Echo. Here are some allies that work with Echo. Yeah, it's pretty limited. I'm good. Promote again. I think I get 4 stars, right? 3 stars. I thought I got them to 4 stars. Alright, these are our boys. We're rolling with Bad Batch early, everybody. We're rolling with Bad Batch. Ooh, let me get this gear here. Not gonna farm KRU there. I'll be farming KRU in the Cantina when he's available. Okay, there's our Echo. Get Hunter activated. C-Rex is a nice change. What do I think about a Leia Rush? I think that a Leia Rush is gonna be almost assuredly the way to play the game here in about 6 months when all those farms are double drop farmable. I honestly think a Leia Rush may be the way to actually play the game from the start to finish. You'll end up with a CLS team. I don't care about you, Omega. You'll get a CLS team out of it. You'll go and farm a Phoenix team on the side. You'll farm an Imperial Trooper team on the side, which everybody should farm Imperial Trooper teams. So you get a lot of teams that you need to have in this game through the Leia farm. And I just think that Leia is going to be the way to start the game here. And I really, truly believe that. Because it's just, it's the simplest farm. It's the simplest Galactic Legend farm outside of Kylo and Rey and stuff. But you get a lot more value out of the Leia farm than you do from Kylo and Rey. Omega is not... I'm not farming Omega. I'll just use other clones in there. I don't want to waste time farming Omega. I guess I can farm Omega. I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it. I don't really want to. E-Man! What's up? Once I unlock Jabba on the free-to-play Jabba account, yeah, I'm just gonna let it go. That's how we're gonna be doing stuff on the channel here. Starting new accounts, we let them go. It's just kind of fun. I have fun doing that. Do I have more? Stop sending ally requests, everybody. Sorry, nothing personal. Okay, it's not ally requests. Oh look, we're in the speeder bike raid. Do I have stuff for the speeder bike? I have to have a 7-star character for this, right? Reach level 30 and get 5 characters to gear 3. Oh, I could do that today, maybe. I think I can get that today. Did you get another membership, E-Man? Okay, where am I now? We're in the guild. We gotta do challenges. Let's go back to light side battles here. Yeah, I'm not going to shut the account down without getting Jabba to Relic 7. It's got to be finished. I don't want an ally. I don't want to use an ally. Can I just skip it? I guess I have to use an ally? Padme's actually a pretty good lead for the Bad Batch. How are you able to play? I don't know what that means. That's a weird question. Anybody know what that means? How are you able to play? It's a mobile game? Download it on mobile? Oh boy. I think if you click ally again, are you guys talking to somebody in chat? You're not talking to me, are you? Is that your Padme, Luke? Well, I borrowed it. Query, how play? There we go. I think. Oh, if you need to take ally but picking one, you can take it off. Yeah, I don't really need the ally is the thing, and I don't want to waste. I want to save it for. I want to save the allies. We're not going to be upgrading Moff Gideon at all. I might need it for dark side battles, though. Alright, let's go back here, get back into light side. Let's work our way through light side battles here. Cyrano has made the stream! So, what do I do here? Battle. Oh, I can do this. And then just click it and take it off. Yes. Okay, there we go. I want to save them for the harder battles. Let's say hello to Cyrano, our resident channel artist, everybody.
Well, welcome back. Glad to see you again today. I thought today would do something a little different.
I guess I could farm Omega. I don't know. I don't really get excited about Omega at all. I think I have to pee here in a minute, guys. Yeah, using allies does eventually wear out. Eventually, you can't use an ally. You can only do it so many times. Let's say hello to Jay Chung, also known as the Single Malt Jedi.
Where are you going, Master? For a drink?
You want to buy some death sticks?
You don't want to sell me death sticks.
I don't want to sell you death sticks.
You want to go home and rethink your life.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
I think it's a really good thing that Capital Games does, giving away characters like this at the beginning of the game. Like it exposes. Previously, it was the Mando team that people were using. It was Grief, Cara Dune, Mando, IG-11 Queel. It's good of them to give away teams early in the game for people to be able to play with and experience. Get Arc Trooper instead of Omega. Arc Trooper's going to be a farm. It's not going to be right away, though. I got to get my ships farmed. My very first Cantina priority is KRU and TIE Fighter Pilot and Sith Fighter. I got to get those done in Cantina so I'm ready for level 78 with 5-star ships. That's my first priorities in the Cantina other than Arc Trooper. So Arc Trooper will be down the road. What team is next after? Oh, we have no idea. Probably a Galactic Republic or Separatist team based on everything they're doing in the game right now, I would think. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to load up the next battle, and then I got to take a leak. So you guys can watch the next battle. I'll turn the music up for you, but I've got to take a leak because otherwise bad things are going to happen here, and nobody wants that. Nobody wants bad things to happen here on the stream. So let me get this next battle loaded up. I'll turn the music up. Where is it? What music is playing? There we go. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We got to hit 500 people on the stream today, guys. We got to hit 500 people. So don't go anywhere. Stay on the stream. We're going to get to 500 on YouTube. Let's get to 50 over on Twitch. We're at 36. I need 50 on Twitch. I need 500 on YouTube. If you got friends, invite them to the stream today. I'll be right back. Funky Boba Fett! Funky Boba Fett is back! All right, we're back, everybody. Sorry, you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Hey, let's say hello to Funky Bob Fett, who just gifted a bunch of memberships. You know what that means? Funky Bob Fett is making it green. It's been a minute, buddy. How you doing? How is life, sir?
Make it green.
Beaver's back on the stream. Roger has gifted a membership. Hey, we're all making it green today. Chair stream, best stream. How does the member thing work on this channel? You gonna click on no, not that. I don't know how the membership thing. You gotta click down below, right? You can click the little gem down there at the bottom. You cannot cheer in your own channel. I don't know. Somebody... let's see. I don't know. How do you join over on Twitch? This is something I've learned. Oh, gift a sub, manager sub, gift a sub, right there, right below the stream. Funky Bop, that's been a crazy few. My mom is cancer-free now. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Your mom is cancer-free. Man, you can't. There is no value to that. There is no value. I'm so happy for you, and I'm so happy for your mom. Big shout out to Funky Bob Fett's mom. Way to fight, way to push through it. I love my Junkrat. Let's see here. I can't tell if you're. I don't know what to look at. Is he a member? I think you, gifter leader. You gifted a membership. I love my Junkrat. I don't know, man. I can't tell. I gotta get used to Twitch. Funky Bob Fett. That is such good news, man. That is such good news. I am so happy for you, and I'm so happy for your mom. So good to hear. And welcome back. It's good to see you. Conja Club, good to see you. All right, we're working our way through these right now. We got a lot of stuff to do here, guys. I still got to check the web store to see if I can get on the web store. Somebody just said wait an hour and it'll work. I may have to, thanks Peak Celery. I don't know how to tell. How can I tell somebody's a member? He's green. Following since April 25th, so I guess he's not a member. The ally provides last leader using that battle type. Yeah, I think that's right. We got a lot of work to do here. This is gonna take a while. Hey, we achieved our goal of 750 followers on Twitch. I need to update that. Hold on. Let me go update that goal. We're gonna update that to I guess we need to end that and then start a new one. I guess I can't start a new goal during stream. I guess I can't do it during stream. I love my Junkrat is subscribed over on Twitch. Thanks for the subscription over there on Twitch, Junkrat. Don't forget to buy your extra energy at 50 per before they reset today, Nooch. When's my reset? I didn't do that. Let's see what my reset is. Or is that the guild reset? Sorry, guys. Love ya. Hey, Cypher. How are you spending your crystals on the Jana free-to-play? Java free-to-play? You spend a lot of my Cantina. I always do the 50s. Let's go over here and open these Cantina battles. Random account's been a member for 2 months. Yep, Funky Bob Fett. Congrats, man. Such good news. We're gonna go with Hunter. Yeah, to get cancer-free, man, you got to go through hell and back. So, congrats to your mom, man. I'm so happy. I'm so thrilled about that. So, I think that last time... Let me take a look here. Here's my folder structure, guys. Andres Freyer Nielsen, welcome to Nooch Padawans. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it, Andres. Work lurking, Greg Curdy. Let me see here. I don't remember how far we got on day 1 in the original, in the Java account. I'm trying to find that. That's not helpful. So week 1 on the Java account, we got to level 44 week 1. I feel like we might blow that out of the water here. I don't think I got the free XP thing last time around with that Java account. So, yeah, I don't think I got the free XP thing last time. Hey, we've achieved a we achieved a goal on Twitch of 750 followers. We need 3 more subs over on Twitch to achieve our goal of 50 subs over there. We're trying to get this stream to 500 viewers and 300 likes. We already hit a record, but we haven't hit 500 viewers. And I'd love to get to 5. We've got 450 right now. Unfortunately, my computer kind of hosed us. I think we would have hit the 500 if I hadn't crashed on the original stream here, which sucks, but it happened, so I can't fix it. But anywho, that's what's going on. We're setting milestones today, and by the way, get ready for tomorrow. We'll be right back here on the channel. We are going to unlock Jar Jar. We're going to test Jar Jar. We're going to play some Grand Arena. So be here tomorrow for Jar Jar unlock and testing on the channel tomorrow. We're going to have a lot of fun and play together. I'm not sure if you see it, but there's a free Shock T calendar in the web store right now. Well, I can't get to the web store on this account quite yet. I tried and it didn't work. Reset should be midnight for your time zone. Yeah, it's noon my time right now, so I'm good for that. I should probably get some meat in me. Or some bread to absorb all the liquid. Why is my wife calling me? Hang on. I have chocolate pie upstairs, everybody. All right, everybody, on YouTube and Twitch, I have a pie upstairs, a chocolate pie. It's a mini pie. So if you would like to watch me eat a pie on stream, let me know right now. I want to hear it. If you want to watch me eat a pie, let me know. Because I'll go get it. I will get that pie and eat it right in front of you. Hang on, I gotta text my wife here real quick. Okay, everybody wants the pie. Okay. Everybody wants the pie. So let me get the next battle loaded up. I'm gonna go grab the pie and a fark. And so hang on a second, we're gonna get right back here. Blue milk, I don't drink. I'm not a milk guy. When I was a kid, they told me I was allergic to milk. I'm not sure if I was. Okay. All right, everybody wants to eat the pie. I get it. Hey guys, we're trying to get to 50 viewers over on Twitch. We got 36. I'm trying to hit 500 on YouTube. We're at 437 right now. So I'm going to come on here. So we're going to get another battle loaded. I'll go get the pie. And I'll come back and we're going to eat pie right in front of you. A chocolate pie. Listen, a little mini pie about this big. You'll get to see me eat pie. So hang in there. I'll be... let's get Lando loaded here. We'll go ahead and use an ally this time. We'll go ahead and use... who goes well with my Bad Batch? I don't want to use those. I'm going to use the big ones. Let's put Iden Versio in there for fun. Okay. I'll be right back with pie. Let me turn the music up again. Pie incoming! I got pie. Hold on. All right. I have pie. Check it out. Little mini pie, chocolate pie with the whipped cream on top, homemade. We're gonna eat some pie. We're gonna eat some pie. We got time. Malgacy! Nice PFP. Welcome to Nooch Padawans, Malgacy. Thank you for supporting the channel. Let's keep this going. All right, here we go. Oh, there's a lot happening here. I can do 3 shipments, 3 dark side battles, 2 challenges, and finish all daily activities. All right, hold on. Let's get my activities done. I grabbed a spoon instead of a fork. I figured, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, I know I have cruising. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Hang on. That's good. Wow, that's good. They take me to Mace Windu first? Capital Games is lying to me here. They want me to upgrade Mace Windu. Forget you. Malkazel, what's up, buddy?
This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is good pie. Wow. And good for you. I gotta upgrade some dark side characters just to go through dark side nodes. I don't plan to upgrade Moff Gideon a lot on this account, but I gotta go through some dark side nodes, so I kind of need them right now. So yeah, let's get some dark side characters upgraded. Take care of you up here. I'm not a pumpkin pie fan. I really just kind of like just chocolate pie and nothing else, really. That is so good, dude. That is so good. We got a raid from Reality Scoop Gamers. We're eating pie right now, guys. Why Lord Vader? Because my Discord voted for it. We got 64 folks over on Twitch. That's a record. That's a new record. Smoochie boochies. Lord Vader. So, here's the deal. For those just joining on Twitch, since we got a big old raid, my Discord voted. And after the voting, this is the farming path we're taking. We're going to take our time in this free-to-play account. We're going to go after Lord Vader, but we're going to get Bad Batch first, which you got right now. We got some ships we got to have ready for level 78. I can't say no. I told them I'd say yes. You can't tell people to vote and then tell them no. No, you can't. Well, you might do that. You might do that, Ranger. I still got to reach out to you, but hang in there. I'll get you. Iden Versio, Clones, Negotiator, Night Sisters, Revens, Assault Battles. I've taken them all to tier 3 because that's what they voted for. Profundity, Gasp, Padme, Tuskens, and Lord Vader. So there you go. Go yell at me. Yell at me. You want to jump in and talk? You want to jump in and talk? Yeah, DM me. We gotta be friends, don't we? Let me see here. Do I have you as a friend in there? Are you Ranger on Discord? No, I don't have you. Look, I'm Nooch. It's Nooch. Hashtag 2580 is my Discord. Don't everybody get me. Rangers, reach out. I can also send my Discord link here, which I had up earlier. But we're taking our sweet time here today, aren't we? Here's my Discord. There you go. Jump in there, Ranger. Come yell at me. Hey, I didn't vote. Everybody, you guys, my Discord people voted. It wasn't my fault. Everybody's, leave me alone. We're having fun. We're here to have fun. Nobody can see me. All right, back to the game. I got a Coke, too, because I need a Coke. I don't have these gear. I gotta go buy some stuff in the shop too. Any guess how long this is gonna take to get? I think it's a 2-year account. It's gonna be a 2-year long account. All right. All right, we'll take Kylo to gear 2. Look at that. Look at that big fat boy there. Let's go and upgrade Royal Guard. That's not going to be a bad character to have here at these lower levels. What am I going to see, Funky Bob Fett? I think Lord Vader's underrated. I agree with that, actually. I think people really do underrate him. You know, I think Lord Vader makes the most use of datacrons of any GL for sure. But you know what we're doing this for, guys? We're mainly just here to have fun. You know, it's a game. Let's have some fun. We'll work together. We'll clean our fingers off the pie. I'm just saying. You're in my Discord? You weren't the guy that just said D's nuts, were you? Because I rejected that. Was that you? G-Dub Gaming is gifted a tier 1 sub. G-Dub Gaming is making it green.
Make it green. Ugh.
It looked like it was a spam. Was that you? It's not even your name. Funky Bob Fett, welcome back to Nooch Masters, my friend. You are making a difference in the world. That's good to have you back, man. I know it's been a while. It looked like spam. It said D's nuts. You DM me and said D's nuts, and you think I'm gonna, and it doesn't even have your name on there. So how do I know it's you? Sorry, man. I really cracked myself up. Ranger's reaching out, and I just reject him because he said he's nuts. You're in my voice chat. Oh, let me jump in there. Hang on. There you are. That's you. Slap. Hang on a second. I'm coming. I'm coming. Ranger. I gotta get the hang on, I gotta get this activated here. It's not gonna sound right at the first. Really? Hold on. Alright, let's hear it. So give me a test.
Test.
It's working. It's working!
It's working. You're so wizard, Nooch. What's wrong with you?
So what has happened, man? What you got questions for me? You want to lambaste me? What's happening?
No, I just want to lambaste your monkey ass, man. I mean, Lord Vader, really? If your Discord said, tremendously, I want you to jump off a bridge, would you do it? Tremendous.
So if they did it in that voice, I would definitely do it.
Come on, China.
No, here's the story, man. Here's what happened. So I wanted to start a new free-to-play journey. I'm wrapping up a Java. We're gonna have Java farmed here in the next like month and a half, 2 months. And I wanted to start a new journey, but I wanted to let everybody vote on it. So I got a bunch of suggestions from my Discord. People made them, and I took those suggestions and I brought them in, and then I had a bunch of voting, and this is where we got.
And you listened.
Yes, absolutely. You know, a really good.
You thought Lord Vader was something you wanted to thought would be good to demonstrate to the folks pain and suffering in the game.
Let me help you understand something here. Let me let you know. So
without Maul, by the way, because he ain't getting Maul anytime soon.
Nooch gives the people what the people want, and that's how Nooch rolls. So that's what's happening.
Okay. Democracy. Okay.
People love democracy. I love democracy. Yeah. I absolutely love democracy.
I like to veto certain votes myself.
You know what? It's really just a fun thing. It's like we're here to have fun and we're trying to enjoy ourselves, and everybody wanted to see me do it, so it's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, what is fun about getting Lord Vader?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Oh no.
Look at all the teams you get. Oh, I'm gonna have to like manage this. Akbar's killing my bad batch. You get your gas team. You get a Padme team. I'm farming Iden Versio. I've got my Bad Batch. I'm not going straight to Lord Vader. We're kind of working our way around to it.
Oh my god! All right. So in 2 years, when you get Lord Vader, will it have been worth it?
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like your Bad Batch is getting smoked right now at early stages of the game.
They're gonna finish it. They're gonna auto this. Look, there it is. Hunter just took care of business.
Space like discovery requires experimentation. There's no experimentation needed. We know Lord Vader is a hell of a bad. Oh god,
you're kind of crabby today.
Well, I've done a lot of shoeies. I had some of my big guns come in and punish my ass today. So yeah, and I had to put up with a ton of dad jokes. Oh my god, I hate them.
Dad jokes are rough. Although I do appreciate a good dad joke from time to time. Hey,
after 9 years, you won't.
Yeah. By the way, did you hear about that new Arnold Schwarzenegger movie?
Yeah.
Did you hear about it?
No.
He's making a new movie about German composers. He'll be Bach.
Someone stabbed this fool. Hang him.
So how's life going, man?
Life's going good, man. I'm getting ready for this big event I'm doing on May the 4th. So yeah.
What are you doing on the May the 4th?
Well, I'll be in the work. I'm partnered with a local shop here because, you know, we do a lot of charity stuff. And I'm going to, we're already raising money for the American Cancer Society with them. Got some items people are raffling off in the store when they come in. So we're doing that. But on May the 4th, I will be in the full Beskar Mando costume. Going around to the Pepples, and yeah, I'm going to be in the parade on that day. So it's going to be a lot of busy work, but it'll be worth it.
Will there be anything going on the Twitch channel for that, or just is just in your life?
Too hard to stream that.
Okay.
Right? Because I'm going to be in the crowd of thousands, tens of thousands of people running around getting my photo taken and stuff. We'll get pictures and stuff, and we'll post it on the Discord. But no, there's no way. We may get some videos, but it's just too hard.
What about wearing the Beskar armor next time you stream?
Hell no. That thing is that thing's a chore, man. I've never had a costume like this. I've got a Darth Revan costume. That thing's easy compared to the Mando costume, man. It takes me about 40 minutes to put that on.
Ouch.
Because it's so many moving parts, and I don't even have it finished. I just got the new sound system installed on the helmet so I can sound like the Mando and talk, and it comes through the helmet. Still waiting on the whistling birds and the digital display. I'll get those one day from Etsy. Good God. And then I'll be done with it. But yeah, it is layers upon layers, man.
Nice.
So yeah.
Well, I mean, that's gonna be a great day. So, is there a specific cancer charity you're working with, or working for?
Well, we've been partnered with the American Cancer Society for like 6 years, and we've been raising money for them for all that time. So just them specifically, because I've done other charity stuff. I think this year we're going to hit over 100,000 raised for them. So, you know, yeah, we've been partnered with them for a long time. We've done a lot of events. The reason I have the costume is so we can do hospital visits for the kids.
That's awesome.
And go in and brighten up their day and bring them presents and bring them Star Wars stuff. So yeah, that's why we do what we do.
There's nothing better than that, man.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it, man. So yeah, absolutely. I had the Darth Revan costume, but nobody knew who. So I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna do this and do this consistently, it's like, okay, I'm gonna go full tilt. So 900,000 shoeies later, I've raised the money and got the costume done, and I'm never doing another costume like this. Oh my god, it has been just one thing after another.
That's so great, though, man. And we just had on our stream, an old viewer, Funky Bob Fett, who was here for a long time, and he quit the game and had some livestock on. His mom had cancer, and he just came on today, and his mom is cancer free, and it's because of stuff like that. You know, these charities matter. You know. And all of us have been impacted by cancer. And like you're talking about, you go around and see kids. When you see those kids fighting this crap, golly, that's, yeah, man, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Even though you're a surly guy, you're doing something good with your life every now and then.
I try, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought 11 years of military service was enough. I was wrong. But it is humbling because, you know, we go through our daily lives and we don't think about this kind of stuff. But when you see a kid that's just sitting there battling leukemia or all this other stuff, right? You want to do whatever you can. You put aside the feelings that you have when you see how sick they are.
Yep.
And you're just like, if I can just make this kid smile for just a few minutes, then it's worth it, because it brings a moment of happiness in their life. And that's one of the reasons why we partner with the ACS, because they do stuff like that with the virtual goggles and other things that they do, because these kids are quarantined, they're in these bubbles, they're getting these insane treatments with radiation and all this other stuff. And it's like, whatever you can do. So we'll be doing more of that this year with the ACS. We're working on doing something we were at MegaCon this past February. We're going to do MegaCon again in February of next year in Florida, in Orlando. We're looking to do some kind of booth or something with the ACS there. So there's a lot of stuff on the table. But I mean, the ACS is so incredible because not only do they provide the services and things that make people's life easier when dealing with those horrible words like you have cancer, but their big thing is finding a cure. So we've all been touched by cancer. I lost my father and many family members to cancer. So yeah.
Man, it's so. Now, when you say we, can I ask who we is? Is that like your old military unit, or?
It's me and Finn. Desi's a part of it now. Some of the other skewers, we get together, and February is usually where we kind of culminate and wrap up and just get the messaging out there about the ACS. But you've seen them, like our big charity events and stuff. So we do a lot of stuff online and partner with them and play games and raise money and do Tiltify, so all the money goes directly to the ACS. So yeah, we've been doing that for many years.
Absolutely.
Lots of events, stuff like
That's
that.
awesome,
So,
man. Hey, for those folks asking on YouTube who this guy is, this is Ranger. He used to be a frequent guest back in the. Are you still jumping on to? No, I forgot the name of it. What's the podcast?
I do so many podcasts. It's ridiculous.
Fancy.
Well, I mean,
I'm kidding.
Someone showed me the other day, like, how do you know so many people at CG? I'm like, man, I've been doing this since day one, man. I've been doing this for 9 years. What do you think? You know?
With Ram Bam. What's the podcast with Ram Bam?
Oh, those knuckleheads, the 501st. I don't think they do that right now. They stopped doing that podcast.
Okay.
We were doing the Friday night streams with me, Ram, and Heinzie, but then Heinzie stopped doing it.
Right.
So I've been mainly hanging out with Scribe. I will do Tribe Talks. I've done plenty of those in the past. God.
And you're mostly Twitch at this point, right? YouTube is just like a guest thing for you.
Well, we changed that recently because of the new change in because we are affiliated and stuff with Twitch. I couldn't do YouTube for the longest time, and it really wasn't worth it. But now we do stream. I just got done streaming. I stream live now on Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Okay.
So
Is it Reality
we
Skewed
do-
Gamers on YouTube also?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then like tomorrow's gonna be a crazy day because I'll do my stream, but then me and Karth, we do lots of guides, you know, for all the events, whether it's Zepho, Tier 2, Leia guide, or Third Sister, whatever it is, right? Jar Jar's coming out tomorrow. I'm getting it.
Yep, me too.
So when I do an event, I don't just show like the good stuff, right? Yeah, I've done rogue actions once or twice in the past, but I don't do it anymore. Him and Shaka are mainly doing that. So.
Right.
But if they asked me, I would jump on to do an episode with the Casper looking guy, Ram Bam, you know. Yeah. So it's whenever somebody asks, I always do like whatever I can to.
Cool. Hey guys, so this is Ranger we're talking to. His channel on YouTube and Twitch is Reality Skewed Gamers. So go check it out. You get a lot of good advice over there. A little more adult themed humor, perhaps sometimes.
Little bit, yeah, a little bit. Although I don't think that stopped anybody before. So.
But yeah, So I used to come on with the Escape podcast and talk to you guys there back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I used to do that. The GAC Center. I've done pretty much everything.
That's right. The GAC Center.
We do Jet Academy on Saturdays. I've done stuff back in the day with Warrior and Senate, and you know, I mean, you can name it. Yeah. So yeah, I you know, you just the only stuff I've really never done much with is Arnold, but Arnold's in another hemisphere. So
yeah, he is.
Okay, but if he asks, I would jump on in a heartbeat and do something with him. But you know, he just loves doing his stuff, and I respect it. But if he ever asks, I would be more than glad to. I mean, we've done a few things in the past. We've done stuff like what we did for Mini when that happened. Arnold jumped in and contributed to that, and you know, so yeah.
Yeah. And by the way, Rabbit Beaver was on stream and said hi, and Rabbit seems to have an in to Arnold. Like Arnold loves that guy, so he's special in Arnold's eyes, and he's special in our eyes. We think Rabbit Beaver is a special that's what his mom told me anyway, and he's special. No, nothing.
Well, I was just thinking, like any beaver's special. I worship the beaver. You know
like
what I'm saying?
said.
I mean, how do you not? I mean, it's, you know.
He did kind of set it up with the name. I agree with that 100%.
Beaver.
Well, buddy, it was good. I haven't talked to you in a while. It's been we're gonna get you.
Man.
We're definitely gonna get together. Bring you on with me and Gerbil here. It'll probably be in 3 weeks, but I'll get together. I'll ping him. We'll talk about it here.
Oh yeah, you know me. I'm always available. So I just pulled up your YouTube too. So I'm like, God, there's Twitch and YouTube and breakfast cereals and all kinds of shit going on.
Yep.
That's
My mom
true.
says I'm special too. So
Beaver is good. Beaver is life. And unless you like not to be.
Nope.
So,
all right.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna keep it above board
Hey,
here,
man.
man.
I didn't say that. Y'all brought it up, man. Don't be throwing out pieces of candy and not expect me to say something.
I just said
Come
the
on,
guy's
man.
name. Rabbit Beaver is in chat. And he said hello. That's all I said.
That's all you had to say.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll be back.
I gotta tell you, man, your impersonation of Scry was point on, dude. I was watching that with Scry on the Friday stream with him, and I was dying, dude. You nailed him so good.
Oh, was he watching it too? Did he see it?
Oh yeah, we watched it live, and I was sitting there like, someone said something in the chat, and I was like, I gotta see this. So he put it up. So we were watching. I'm like, we were dying, man. It was so good, man.
I need to make a short out of that. I'll probably do that later today or maybe tomorrow and get it out there as a short. I did feel good about the Scribe one. Is the one I felt the best about. Out of there were some challenging ones in there, but yeah, the Scribe one I felt pretty good about.
Yeah, I mean, he's a Welshman. It's not too hard to do an English accent, but it's a little bit tougher because it's a little bit of Welsh in there, you know. So yeah, I thought you nailed it perfectly. Spades, if you go to, I should be on Scribe's Twitch or YouTube channel. Last Friday he did that, so yeah. You can see that there, so yeah.
Well, I'm glad the word is spreading.
That's right. That's right. So you're gonna get Jar Jar on your main account, or are you working on something else there, Noochie Schnoochies?
So we are doing Jar Jar Unlock tomorrow right here on the channel. And I've dropped down pretty low in Squad Arena so I can do a lot of testing on some other teams down there.
As it should be. As
Yes.
all things should be.
As it should be, yes.
Yes.
Hey, San Holo,
San.
thanks for subscribing over on Twitch, my friend.
Seen a lot of familiar names. Very nice. You gotta love the SWGOH community, man. They're the best, dude.
It really is amazing, the tightness of the community, because, you know, it's not a gigantic game. But as far as, like, money earned on the game, I think it well outpaces the size of the... Like, the money that Capital Games makes in this game well outpaces the size of the game.
Oh, my God. Dude.
And I think it's because they appeal to an older audience of, you know, people that have jobs and stuff. But...
Oh, my God, yes.
Yeah.
We're all, I mean, come on. We're all kids at heart with Star Wars, and we're all giant nerds. I mean, you see my background. I got figures and Star Wars memorabilia. I mean, I walk around as the goddamn Beskar Mando. Try not to cuss too much.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll say poopy and doo-doo and all that stuff. So, yeah.
We do a lot of poopy around here. A lot of poopy.
A lot of poo-poo, diarrhea, caca, doo-doo. Okay, good. But yeah, I mean, yeah, when the push comes to shove, this community is the best.
100%. And we've seen the community come together on multiple occasions for people that really need it, and it's pretty amazing. So, yep.
Yeah. I mean, whether it's Earth Rocker or Mini, oh my God, it's incredible. Hold on, I'm trying to get Twitch and YouTube up on all my screens. I have a 4-screen layout, so I'm trying to like, okay, which window do I want to put Twitch in? Okay, I'll put this one here.
Oh, I didn't upgrade record here. Hold on. Sorry, I just noticed I didn't upgrade record.
How dare you?
These packs, I was saying it earlier, you know, they did the Mando pack at the end of last year and the Bad Batch here. It's so huge for new, like, free-to-play players just to get there.
Oh, yeah.
Not to just get exposed, but it gives you a team that can get through early rounds of Galactic War for you as a free-to-play player. It actually matters.
Mm-hmm. Well, the packs in general, anything that's a Lightspeed bundle, like the new ones that are coming out for today or tomorrow, whenever they should be today. Like, I don't have my Ewoks done, and I don't have my Geonotions done. There's just been a team that I did the ships and main characters for whatever I needed for, whether it's for Leia or. But it's like, wait a minute, $14.99, and I'd be done with those little turds. Okay, you got me.
Exactly.
It's like
exactly.
It's like, wait a minute, I can concentrate on other stuff, and they're automatically Relic 3? Wait a Take all my monies.
Man. Yeah, the Lightspeed bundles are just by far the... I mean, whatever. When you look at the earnings from Capital Games, their earnings doubled when they came out with those in October. Holy cow. This team has like 1,000% tenacity. I can't land any debuffs on them.
You have done this yourself, Anakin.
I think that's fair.
Your lust for Lord Vader has allowed these fans to twist your mind till you're following the very thing you swore never to do.
I don't know what to do with that, guys. Look,
You failed, your heinous. Oh, you got it, bro.
Wow, I failed that. I did fail.
Oh no! Oh no! What them rebels do? They shot Neutral in the face.
Those rebels are killing my Bad Batch, dude. Wow.
The team I really want to use.
I'll come back and do that later. So, anything else?
You're a legend, man. You doing Lord Vader? Oh my! I saw that. I was like, ah ha ha, guys, funny. And they're like, no, you're really doing it. Oh my God, why? But if it's for the fans, you gotta do it.
It's for the fans and it's for fun, you know? That's what I say it all the time. The game's about having fun, so we gotta do different things. And I've already rushed Kylo and Sith Eternal and Jabba now on the channels, so we gotta do something different.
How many alt accounts do you have, bro?
Well, I'm running 3 accounts right now.
Good Lord.
Yeah. We gotta get everybody's experiences covered, you know?
Yeah, but why not do it on like 1 or 2, 3 accounts? Oh Lordy. I barely got time for one, man. I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, jeez, Luis, what the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh, I like to suffer pain and sorrow, so I'm going to do 3 accounts. Oh,
There you go.
oh my goodness. Here, let me add you as a friend. We got to get you some help here, man. Oh my god.
I already got 50. I filled up with that in about a minute. As soon as I put my ally code, I got all the requests came, and it was literally filled up in like a minute. But I appreciate it.
Oh, great account, great help. You know, just throwing it out there. Throw Omega in there, maybe do some good work there. Oh, you got Omega on this team you're running right now. Okay.
I got a what?
I was looking at the screen because I'm delayed. Oh, there's Omega. You got a little Omega in there.
Oh, Omega.
I gotta go
okay.
watch. Omega. I'm sorry, I didn't do the.
Yeah, you get a 3-star Omega. I don't know that I'm gonna farm her. We'll see. I'll make that decision later.
For later, she's really good on that team. The damage and the splash damage she puts out is fantastic. Well, until we get another member. No spoilers.
Right, another member. Right. Yep.
Have you watched the Bad Batch final? Have you been watching Bad Batch?
I have never been able to get into the animated series. I've seen a lot of the highlighted big episodes, but watching them back to back for me, it just doesn't hold me, man. It just doesn't hold my attention.
Nooch, have you already seen that we have 6K members on Discord since yesterday? Oh, nice.
Oh, we got 6,000 members on Discord. Cool. We were at like 5,800 yesterday, so cool.
Sweet. That's pretty sweet.
That's awesome.
So are you just running your new account today? Just gonna try to level up
I'm just starting this new account, and that's all I'm doing today on stream. Uh-oh. I got chocolate on my Jedi robes.
How dare you?
That's what Anakin said that one time, I think.
Mm-hmm.
When he was at Naboo eating the pears and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I got chocolate on my Jedi robes.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
From my point of view, my Jedi robes need a stain guard.
Mm-hmm. Well, a little OxyClean, you'll be fine. Are those really Jedi robes? It's red, but I can't really see it on the screen here. Are those Jedi robes, or is just a robe that you're calling Jedi robes?
No, look, I just stood up. You'll see it in a second.
Oh, sorry. Delay.
No, you're fine. It is a Jedi robe.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
I do have a black hooded robe that I just call my Palpatine robe, but it's just a black hooded robe.
Good.
I'm gonna pay attention to this one.
Good. You're fulfilling your destiny. Hey, man, that's a better costume than the ones I got to do.
It's not better than your Mando, I'm sure.
Well, it's easier. Yeah, it's much easier. Yeah, pretty
Got it.
easy to put that on. Yeah, help put it on the damn Mando helmet is a process. I got to get through steps with that, dude, because to run the Mando helmet, I've got wires thing and the sound system newly installed with the speakers. So I got to put on my headpiece, which is just a piece I put on myself for sweating. Then I've got to put on a headband, and then I put the Mando helmet on, connect all the wires and stuff to the speakers and power and everything. So yeah, it's a little bit easier than not having a helmet.
Makes sense. It was kind of like what's his name? You don't have to put the thing on. You can maybe just not wear the costume at all and just do the voiceover later.
That's right. Where's oh, wait a minute. Where's your lightsaber, my friend?
Over in the corner. I don't have it equipped today.
Okay.
Everybody go to nsabers.com, enter the code NOOCH2GOOD, and receive 7% off your very own lightsaber. nsabers.com.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, snap.
Since we're talking about lightsabers.
Yeah, I've got a few FX lightsabers in my collection. Pretty sweet. Holly says, when you get ready for your event, Ranger, you should stream all the work that goes into that. You know, I've been asked to do that. I may record that. Because Desi Jingle Snarf Snarf is my assistant, and she helps me get into. I have to have somebody to get me into stuff. That would actually be kind of cool.
I gotta tell you, Echo can't land a debuff on anybody right now. I guess it's just because he's only level 2 or whatever.
Potency helps, yeah.
Yeah, he has
Potency
no
makes it
potency at
easier.
all here at this level.
You know, that's not a bad idea there, Holly. People have been... I've done some videos in the past of like the work I've had to do on that costume, but actually putting it on would be kind of cool.
That would be a fun video.
Yeah, I think Scribe asked me to do that as well. You know what? I may do that. That's not a bad idea. All right, chat. That's going on the bucket list. All right, we'll get that. See if I can get that done on Saturday. See if I can get that recorded.
All right, tier 1 of Cantina Battles is now done.
Yay! I don't think Caleb says how your mods look. I don't think you have mods yet on this account, do you?
No, you have to get a level 50 is mods, right?
Yeah.
I am not
I
level
didn't know
50
what
yet.
we were. No. It's Reality Skewed Gamers random account.
Yep, Reality Skewed Gamers. Typing it in there. Is it one word or is there spaces? I put spaces in there.
There's no spaces, I think, for Twitch. Yeah, so you'll find it. Just put Reality Skewed Gamers in the SWGOH.
You'll find it,
the
yeah.
first one. Yeah, it's not hard.
I gotta upgrade Tebow to get through this stupid challenge. Hang on.
Really?
Well, I don't want him to die. I want to 3-star it. If I don't upgrade him, I'm not gonna. You gotta survive that Savage. If you remember this challenge, I don't know how long ago you played it.
Oh, well, before you were born.
Well, nice.
For the record, chat, I think I am older than Nooch, so he's the youngin.
Are you?
So I'm about to be 50, dude.
I am 51, my friend.
Damn it! Oh, never mind. I'm the youngster.
I'm about to be 52.
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I've been on Tribe Talks many times. I've been on many channel stuff. You know, Caleb, I do feel young. I should have as much working out as I do. Oh, goodness. It's one of the things when I decided to do the Mando costume, like, all right, Ranger, you're going to have to get back into shape. So, it's been a long journey of 85 pounds lost and looking like I did when I was an Army Ranger.
That's awesome. Did you lose
Not
85
really.
pounds?
Yeah. I lost 85 pounds and worked out and dieted, did all that stuff.
Yeah.
Because
Congrats,
you
man.
can't look like Dad Bod Boba Fett when you're wearing the Mando costume. That just doesn't work, right?
Well, Tamora Morrison pulled it off.
I met him on MegaCon. He told me I looked like I was in great shape. That was like the highlight of that. Besides getting my picture with Hayden and Ewan, that was awesome.
I would
Those
say
guys
that's
were
yeah,
incredible.
those are 2 solid highlights, man.
Yeah, I came up because that wasn't it really for me. I was getting my heterosexual life mate Finn, who I've been doing the channel with for a long time. He needed him and Contingent, one of our fans, needed their stuff signed. So I stood in that line for like 4 hours, and then I got up there, and that guy was talking me up, man. I'm like, oh my god. Then all this nice stuff about me. I'm like, dude, you got Boba Fett saying you look like you work out in shape. You know, it's like, yeah. That made my life right there. It's like, oh my god.
That's awesome. I forgot. I was thinking this was the Savage level, but it's the Mace level here. I just got to get rid of Mace.
Rambam will show up in the chat. It's like, did you say Mace?
I did say Mace. Have a seat.
Well,
Take a seat.
Take a seat, young Skywalker.
Ooh, I didn't land my stun.
Hey,
There
we
we
make a
go.
deal. Being really good. Thank you, everybody in chat. Yeah. Hey, it's what we do, man. It's what we do in this community, man. I accepted the challenge because I was just being a lazy streamer, and I'm like, okay, we do our stuff, yada, yada, yada. And so it's like, you should do the Mando costume, and that would really make the kids happy. I'm like, oh, you would say that. Challenge accepted. That is a good excuse to get in shape. If I had to choose a favorite character in SWGOH, what would it be? Oh, I gotta say, out of the current teams right now, I've always been partial to bounty hunters because I love beating the snot out of Lord Vader with. Bane's a lot of fun, right? My goodness, that dude slaps. But I'm gonna go with Bo of Mandalore, because she is so OP right now. It's oh my goodness. If you don't have Bo, I cannot tell you what you're missing. She is absolutely fun to play in GAC. It is so good. Oh my god, she's so good. And I am part of the 2%. If you know, you know. I'm not doing another costume after the Mando. Someone else can do Lord Vader. I think in this parade I'm doing on Saturday, there's going to be a Chewbacca, Lord Vader, and yeah, you do that. I'm not wearing that ever.
Hey, Holy 145, welcome to Nooch Padawans. Thanks for jumping on. Thanks for the support.
Hey!
Dude, I got a problem here. Oh, that I don't have a problem. That relic GK just wiped out Darth Vader. Okay. Can't forget he's relic. All right, those are done. This account is humming forward. I'm gonna way surpass my previous account on day one just because of that XP calendar that they put out.
Well, that you know what you're doing, so that helps.
Well, no, I did it a year ago, and I only got to level 22 on day one.
Oh, really?
And I don't know why. I don't know if it was... I think that's what I said. I think it was because there was no XP bundle. That was like 1,400 XP, which at this point of the game is like... Might as well be infinity at this point. And I get 2,000 energy to go along with it, so I mean, I'm gonna be here for a while.
That's good. Yeah, you remember Nooch back in the day when we first started playing? We didn't have any of this cool stuff new players have. Oh my goodness. Oh, light speed bundles, hyperdrive bundles. Oh goodness.
Okay, we're in Squad Arena, and she gave me about 25 different things to talk about there. All right, here we go. We can use in Squad Arena. Do we use our Bad Batch here? Probably. All right, let's go.
No, I call Kib says, do you call Nooch Daddy since he's your Star Wars dad, Ranger? No, I call him Snoochie Boochies. And some other names that are inappropriate for the stream.
So back in the day when I would go on the Escape podcast, and my name was Nooch, Ranger was under the impression, and it's not an abnormal impression, I guess, that was from Jay and Silent Bob, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so he calls me Snoochie Boochies because of that. Whereas we all know that that Nooch comes from, and I'm going to play it right now.
Nooch Vader.
That would suck.
Vader.
Oh, man.
Nooch Vader.
We all know it comes from Return of the Jedi with C-3PO saying Nooch Vader, so...
When he's doing the Ewok story?
Yes, sir.
Ah.
I gotta... that taunt with Poe is actually a pain in the butt. I'm
watching that. It looks like pain, brother.
What does this do? Let's get that protection up. Thank you. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa! Wrecker down. This is not going well. And I'm not going to land any debuffs here. I guess it's just not... Oh, I landed a target lock. Look at that. Okay, I got to get Dark Trooper out.
They will harm you, yes. Anakin's not fun either.
Yeah, but Dark Trooper's worse under Gideon.
Well, yeah, I just thank God this isn't a full Jedi team, or you'd be in...
I lost.
Oh, no.
I am not ready for Arena. So this actually doesn't land debuffs at this level on the ability. You're dead. Oh, not quite.
Cyberblock, if you'd be a Star Wars villain, what would your origin be? Military and psychopath for once jumping out of planes and stuff. I don't know. I definitely Mandalorian. Something would have happened to me in some kind of battle. I hate the Republic. Go into guerrilla warfare, that kind of thing. What would yours be, Nooch?
What was the question?
If you could be a Star Wars villain, what would your origin be?
I have no idea. My parents got divorced and I'm really mad.
Then I was taken to the Jedi Temple.
Yeah, then I go to the Jedi Temple and kill all the children. That's what you do when your parents get divorced.
Master Skywalker, what are we going to do? There's too many. Nooch is like, I know what I...
Yeah, exactly. That'd be me.
Step aside, young Skywalker. The Nooch has got this. Come here, younglings. Oh, no.
All right, let's start using these allies now to help us out and get through these more Cantina levels.
Oh, Peak says, just so you're Ben Solo. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I don't know if you know this. Collar Run's pretty cool. It's got an 8-pack. Nooch would be wearing an 8-pack.
Yeah, I kind of am Ben Solo. I'm Ben Swallow, you know. I'll put the pants on, hike him up to, you know, halfway up my stomach, and we'll take a picture for all you guys.
Be super hot. Collar Run's the best. Oh, is this in that Rey story? No, evil. We're going evil, not good.
Is it that Rey's story? Well, it's Ben Solo's story more than Rey's story. Rey's story is her parents just dumped her on a planet and left.
Yeah, who happened to be Palpatine. I can't stand
Don't. No, don't.
I mean,
that could be my story. My dad cloned me, and then my parents got divorced. It's like a mixture of both stories. Hello?
I'm just sad right now. Just thinking of the sequels.
Somehow, I think that story would work.
Oh, no. Oh, you're a Palpatine, too? Okay, good. Confirmed. Canon Nooch is a Palpatine.
Yep, there we go. I think that's fair.
There you go.
I don't have the hood or I do the laugh right now.
Yeah. Doing Palpatine is the funnest voice to do. You're fulfilling your destiny.
This is kind of taking forever. Where is the Kylo Ren Unmasked node? What node is that? Is it the end of 2?
You talking Cantina? What are you doing, Cantina?
Yeah, I'm doing Cantina right now.
I want to say, are you in 2 right now?
I'm gonna look it up here.
I don't think he's till later, dude. He's in 3. He's like at the end of 3. I think he's 3 out.
And
that's the character I've not farmed since before you were born.
Right. Where the heck? I can't find it on the wiki. Doesn't the wiki have like a breakdown of every Cantina node?
I'm looking at it right now. It's actually 3F. So I just looked at
3F, so it's at the end of 3. Okay, I got a ways to go.
Yeah.
3F. All right, we got it in chat too. 3F. Thanks, guys. Hop Chew says tier 3 last node. Yep. So as soon as I hit that KRU node, I'm just gonna start spamming it, because the goal here, since I'm not allowed to farm Geos or Geo ships, the goal here is to get TIE Silencer done ASAP, and TIE Fighter and Sith Fighter, those 3 Cantina nodes for my dark side ships.
Well, early on, First Order is actually a pretty solid fleet. It's really good on offense, and it can handle most of the early fleets as well. So outside of Meta Fleet, outside of Executor, because if anybody goes hard for Infernator or Leviathan, you're not going to mess with. Yeah, it's actually a pretty solid fleet.
So with the way this is put together, what I'm doing is, and the vote was, I'm not allowed to farm Geos or Geo ships, because that's what you should do when you start a free-to-play account, right? Like that's the easiest way. And when you get to level 78, you got to be ready with a 5-star Executrix and 6 5-star ships, or you're not going to be getting your Zeta mats, 3 times a week. So to get me there, I'm going to be farming the TIE Silencer, the TIE Fighter, the Sith Fighter, because all 3 of those are on Cantina nodes where you farm the character and the ship. So it's kind of like, it's just an easy double down, and Cantina is faster than regular energy farming regardless. And then I'm going to get the Special Forces TIE Fighter out of the Guild Activity Store. And then the last ship I'm going to be farming is the Vulture Droid, which is on a regular node. So I'll probably have to double up on that at least for a month on a daily basis, which is going to hurt on a free-to-play account, but I'm going to have to do that.
Well, it's a good plan. I like that, actually. I mean, people overlook ships. I do tons of Ross reviews, early counts. It's like, your characters look good. What are you doing with ships?
Yep.
They're like, ships? I'm like, oh, no. No.
Yeah, I see it all the time in Ross reviews, too. It's like, hey, you're sitting at level 83 and you don't have any, your Executrix isn't even upgraded, and so you're not getting Zetas, is what's happening here. Yeah. I mean, it's 6 mats a week, so it's like 24 to 28 mats a month. That's a Zeta and a half that you're leaving on the table, you know?
Yeah, plus the crystals. I mean, fleets matter. I mean, as much as it pains us, they matter. You know, could you pin a message saying you're talking to, or I can just keep saying I'm Ranger. Hi, I'm Ranger. Hi, I'm Ranger.
There you go. I'll pin this message just for Caleb. We want to make Caleb happy.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Another happy landing.
Let's see. So what else you got going on, man?
Well, see, so we'll do the Wednesday night stream, as is tradition. I think I'm on episode 405. And then tomorrow I've got 2 streams. I'll do my normal lunch stream, and then tomorrow me and Karth are going to do a live version of the Jar Jar thing. But people love our guides that we do, so we're going to do a guide on the. And then I'm not streaming Friday or Saturday. Friday I got to do prep, and then Saturday I'm going to be out all day.
Right.
And,
yep. On the charity.
Yeah. And once I get done with all that stuff, I'm going to throw that crap off, and then I'm going to drink a large bottle of Jack Daniels because I'm going to need it. Enjoy.
Hey, who am I getting for Padme? I'm going to try the just Jango Fett unlock. I've never done the, a bunch of crap separatists and a Gear 11 Jango. So I'm going to try to do that for my Padme unlock. It's going to be down the road a ways, but that is the plan there.
I can't stop. Skewers, why? Yes, what? I can't stop dad jokes. They're like, oh, I can do a dad joke on new stream, I think. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, looks like what else can do a dad joke? I mean, you can do whatever you want on the stream.
Yeah, I can't say a thing. I am a guest here. I will follow.
Hey, Notch. I got a question.
William, are you if you're viewing, you just need to view on the channel. I don't want to open it up because if we do one person, we got to let everybody in. Sorry, nothing personal.
Ow.
But jump into chat and ask the question there, and we'll help you out.
All right.
Thanks, William. Yeah, I'm a jerk. Sorry, everybody.
Who is Noosh talking to? It's me, Ranger. Eyes.
William, definitely talk in chat. Let us know out there what you're looking for, buddy.
It's me, Kermit the Frog. Yes, I've joined the Nooch today to bring you good Star Wars content. Yes. Yay!
Yeah, Tyler, I think it's fair too. It's like if I love talking to people, like when I'm doing roster reviews, we have a lot of people that jump into chat and we'll talk, and that's great. But I can't open up chat just to anybody who wants to jump in, just because we got 360 people on stream right now. We've had close to 500, and then it's just chaos. And I can't let one person in and not let other people in. So, William, that wasn't directed at you, and I agree that it's fair. I just I feel a little bad doing it. So, how hard is it working on First Order? That's a tough question. It's not that hard. Really, if you look at farms, so First Order, you would farm First Order to get to Screen Leader Kylo Ren. And if you look at the easiest Galactic Legend farms, it's going to be Kylo Ren, Rey, Sith Eternal are your 3 easiest Galactic Legend farms. They're not that hard to work on. Your first First Order team is going to be Kylo Ren Unmasked, Kylo Ren, probably First Order Officer, and then I think you get Hux and Sith Trooper down the road a little bit.
Yeah, but that's the ideal team, because I've ran that in GAC many years, where it's because of the turn meter stoppage, and then crew is just a beast as a tank.
Yep.
Depending on who you're running, it's really, and with the thing you have to be careful of with the packs out is people get what I call ahead of their skis. They'll get those bundles, but they don't have any of the Zetas.
Right.
go with that team. So you have to be pretty careful when you go.
Yeah, that's the thing we see most often now with bundle purchasers is they just don't have any Zetas, and that's true. You know, my account, it's a Nooch 2 light speed. I'm in the same struggle as everybody else. It's you buy the packs and you got no Zetas to put on anybody.
No, or mods. And that's the other big thing about these teams that when I look at people's rosters is that, yeah, you've got the characters, you've got the you know, everything you need, but you really difference on what you're farming and why you're farming it. So just don't get too careful, Licorice. Don't get close to the sun. Burn your wing. So yes, be very, very careful. I recommend them. Trust me. Of all the packs, and me and Nooch have been dealing with packs from CG for many. I think the Lightspeed bundle packs are in these packs that they've been putting out are giant. We didn't have these back in the days. We did it, farmed it from art to. We still do because where we're at. It's the life choices we made. So yeah. And especially if you're free to play, you got to be smart, man. I cannot stress this enough, guys. Resource management is a big part of a free to play.
And it matters so much more now, you know, with Lightspeed bundles out there. You've got to be on top of your game as a free to play player. So, yep, 100%.
I am a content creator, the longest running live content creator in this game. They're Eastward Cobra. Been doing this since
fancy
2016. I started streaming. May.
Hello, Esper Magnus. Seeing Lightspeed bundles in a gap with no mods is always good. Yeah, right? People get Lightspeed bundles and they throw Finn out there with no mods on them. You just run right through it.
Choke on my bait. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I apologize. That was funny.
Well, it's true that, like, and I see it all the time, like, people will farm Luke or Jabba, and they'll throw Rolo on defense just because they have relic characters and they want to do something with them. It's like, it's just a free win. I mean, I can solo it with Emphas Nest, literally, you know, unless you got like Sana Staros, but people will not have Sana Staros, so throw like Rolo and Lando and Captain Han out there, and you're like, I'm just gonna smoke this team. You should not have this on defense. It's not a thing, you know? Level 35 I gotta get to. Okay, we'll see if I can get there today.
I mean, it comes down to in early accounts and mid-tier accounts what you have and what you don't have. But yeah, it's pretty much you're looking for Wampa and Nest food if you worked on those characters, because you're just like, oh, okay, I see you put Iden down. You don't have anything with her. Wampa, go get me 16.
Right.
Actually, the key to Rey is Ben. Ben is the difference. You can run a Rey team without Zori, but there's some few teams. She's annoying. She's the queen of defense for a reason. So back in the day before Ben,
doesn't
Rey, Zori, Barris, that kind of team, and just trigger people because they couldn't kill it. But yeah, Ben is a ginormous difference in that Rey team. Horribly. Oh my god.
And doesn't Zori's kit have? Doesn't it say if a resistance non-GL leader is there?
I mean, you get some stuff from Zori.
Right.
Yeah, I think Zori is better used with Finn.
Right.
And Zori. You gotta get your first bag Finn too. I've got him at 50. You want him going first. He just gets that team going. There's certain teams in this game that are just energizers, characters that you want ginormously fast, especially if you do a late game. And he's one of them. Once he gets thinking, man, you can get smoked very. So I can work on Rey. I just think it's just one.
Yeah. Hey, Don M. I'm working this round of Grand Arena. I need to work to get the scores to match up, so I'm working on getting my accounts to fight each other in Grand Arena. But this is the round where I need to go 2-1 on my Star Wars dad account and 1-2 on my other account, and I'll be working through that this round. And yeah, I agree that I think Kylo SLKR free-to-play rush is still a viable thing. I'm not, generally speaking, a huge fan of just rushing straight to a Galactic Legend. I've done it a few times, but that's more for entertainment. I do think you're better off farming teams that will get you assault battles, which I've been doing a lot of content on that lately, like if you're early in the game, get your assault battles and get that in line quickly, because the quicker you get your assault battles ready, the better off you're going to be long term. And when you look at the cumulative effect of assault battle rewards over the long haul of an account, it's astronomical what you're going to get from those. So I think you do the assault battles, then you go get your Galactic Legend.
My audio is cyborg.
Huh?
They're saying my audio would be there.
It's gone in and out a couple times, but not a lot. Just a couple times.
That's weird.
Yeah. Is it sound still? Say something, Ranger.
It's all.
No,
Really?
it sounds fine to me. What? I think they're trolling you.
Are they trolling me?
I think so. Yeah. Obi-Wan Jabroni is trolling you, right? Yes, you're being trolled with your audio, yes. It went in and out a little bit. Oh, it does sound terrible, does it? They're not. Hang on. No, it's not you. It's not you. So it's on both. That means it's my Streamlabs. We might be at an end here for talking. Is the rest of the sound okay? Is the game sound okay? So game sound is good too, huh? All right, give me like a full sentence, and everybody listen to Ranger and tell me if his sound is still off.
I like to talk to everybody in English accents and over-pronunciate my words.
Okay, now don't say anything else, because if it's bad, they're all gonna freak out again. All right, so how to... It's still bad. Okay, I'm gonna reinstall this widget here. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can get it reinstalled. Hang on a minute. My Streamlabs is just goofy, man. That's all it is. I'm streaming through Streamlabs. I've considered. Multiple people have told me that, and I'm starting to consider. Okay, now say something.
I would like to talk to you in a non-English language.
Okay, how's that, everybody? Is that any better? If that's still bad, then I think we're probably done talking, because I don't know what else. I can't fix it otherwise without rebooting. It's not you. It's not. Yeah, you can go in and out, but I don't think it's you at all. Hang on. Did you leave and come back? Okay. All right, one more test. Last chance. Try it again. Say something, Ranger.
I'm afraid to talk. The chat looks like they want to hang me.
Okay, that was last chance. If it's still bad, then I think we're done. Sorry, man. Oh, wait, they said good. They said good. Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
All right, there we go. It's good now. Okay, so I had to reinstall the widget is what I had to do, because it just kind of corrupted there somehow. Okay.
So it wasn't my brain matter that failed us.
All right, so I'm not requiring you to stick around, but it looks like we're good. Looks like we got a lot of feedback.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, good. That's weird that it just randomly did that. Stream Elements really gives me a headache, man, because you use it for not just voice and if you use it for streaming, but like I do the restream tool, and oh goodness.
So I drop a lot of memes and GIFs in there. You can't fix me, Sea Donkey. I am unfixable. I drop a lot of stuff into my streams, and I have to actually get on before the stream starts and like run it all through.
Oh yeah.
It's because otherwise when I do it on stream for the first time, it re-loops itself about 2 seconds in every single time, and it's a pain in the butt.
My channel is Reality Skewed Gamers.
Reality Skewed Gamers is the channel, everybody.
Yeah.
Are we talking
Tremendous channel. Tremendous. Check it out.
I know we're not talking about my brain matter, Tyler.
Oh no, it's definitely. I was
Okay,
definitely worried about me.
Good.
Yeah. we know who only graduated the 3rd grade here, and it's not the nooch. It's this guy.
I have my master's.
I thought about I can still go get my master's, but I'm like, do I want to do another year? It's like,
So what I did was I have a BA in theater from back in the day, and so around the time I was in my mid 40s, I really wanted to go back and get my MBA,
sure.
But I didn't want to spend $50,000 to do it. Plus I was raising kids, and so I just didn't have a lot of time on my hands. So I did it online with WGU, and it ended up costing me about $4,500. I got it done in 17 months, and I learned a truckload of stuff. And it's part of why it has really helped me to run this channel too. I mean, just having that business and economics, education has been a big deal for running the channel. So I actually got my MBA later in life, and I did it very cheaply and on my own schedule. It was a pretty good deal.
Well, I had a pretty good deal too. I didn't pay for any of my college because, serving the military has its benefits. But I got done and they wouldn't pay for my master's. So I was like,
right.
Do I want to go in debt?
Pay for that undergrad, but not the master's, yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it works. So if I want to get my master's, it would come out of my own pocket. So I'm like, well, I'll wait. Maybe one day they'll change, veterans benefits and stuff. So, because that's a lot of cash to go in debt for.
Yeah, Tyler, I was not a techie. No, I was an actor. I am not a techie guy. You do not want me constructing a set at all. You do not want me with a saw and a hammer and nails. I can use them when I need to, but yeah, I have no vision for that kind of thing. Like my ex-brother-in-law would walk into an empty basement, he could finish it off, and it would look perfect. I look around an empty basement, and I see an empty basement that maybe could use a streaming setup, but I can't see rooms and bathrooms and everything like that. That is not me, man. I am not that guy.
Yeah, Jigglypuffs. I used all my college fund and GI benefits to get my Bachelor of Science in Business and Marketing, but yeah, after that, there's like, okay, it's all used up. I'm like, well, that sucks. It's like, okay, I guess I'm not getting my master's. Yeah, I'm in Alabama. That's not a state conducive. Like, there are certain states that you get free college tuition. If I was living in Texas, again, or one of those other states, they give you 100% tuition regardless of your GI Bill and stuff, but I don't live in one of those states, so not good.
Where are you in Alabama?
Birmingham.
Okay. We lived in Montgomery a couple times when I was a kid. My dad was in the Air Force. We moved there once. There's 2 Air Force bases in Montgomery, or Air Force base and a station, so we went there a couple times with the Air Force back in the late 70s, early 80s.
Oh, yeah. Good old Alabama. I'm not a Alabamian by any stretch of the imagination. I born and raised in Texas, so yeah.
They don't sound like an Alabamian or whatever.
No, I love to give them endless hell for that because all they hear around here is Roll Tide and War Eagle. I'm like, hook 'em horns, suck it. So when they beat Alabama this last year, man, I was talking mad trash at the bar, man.
Hey guys, by the way, you asked earlier if you run out of allies. Look at this. I've only got 4 of them now. So I need to limit my allies here to make sure I've got some for some of the harder levels. So I'm going to save on this one.
How many years did I do? I did 11 years. 11 years. Once upon a time, yes, I used to do all that crazy special ops stuff you guys play video games on. I did that for a living. Yeah.
Now that sucks, G-Dub. Over on Twitch, they found your injuries were not service related. Were you out playing basketball in the parking lot and tripped, or that's personal? That sucks, G-Dub.
They play these games all the time. The VA just will give you heartburn, man.
Yeah.
They just, so brutal, man.
I don't know if I can go through 2,000 energy today, guys. Honestly.
You'll do it and you'll like it.
I mean, we're going to a movie later, so.
Yeah, I'm ex-Army, so airborne, ranger, all that crap. Sniper, did all that crap. So how old I am. I graduated Ranger School in 1999, 25 years ago. Holy. Actually, at this time, I graduated Ranger School. Oh my God. Oh no, I feel old. Oh no. I just realized that. Oh God.
You tore your ACL while you're in and couldn't stay in, so you had to get discharged. Ah, that sucks.
No, I did. I served with the Bat Boys and some other units. I never was in the 82nd, so yeah. Yeah, it's so much bureaucracy there, Greg. It's really, oh my God.
Anytime you got to deal with the government, man.
It's infuriating, man.
Or big corporations, for that matter.
Well, big corporations, I kind of get some of that stuff, but the government, it's like, really? Where was I deployed? Oh, a couple tours in the Middle East, Europe, Bosnia, South America, Central America. I spent more time overseas than I actually did at my base of origin.
Were you in Bosnia in the 90s?
Yeah, I was one of the first units in.
Okay. Was Owen Wilson there?
Wow. No, I didn't see Owen Wilson.
What's that movie called?
I know which one you're talking about with Gene Hackman.
Yeah.
I mean, we were mainly there. We were a reactionary force. And then when, I don't know if I should share this story. My unit was the first, we were one of the first ones that found the mass grave sites and stuff. So we got tasked to going after war criminals. So we were doing some stuff behind lines looking for people.
And speaking of that, the movie's called Behind Enemy Lines. So there you go.
I was directly involved with that. I remember going in with the UN to those and guarding those places so they could bring in, the autopsy people, stuff like that. So yeah. Black Hawk Down, no, but I have a lot of friends that I served with that were in Black Hawk Down, that were in basic training and stuff. Ziegler and all those guys, I know them very well. No, I did not go to Somalia. I went to, those guys were a little bit ahead of me, so yeah.
Hey, Dope22 just rated with 5 folks. Sorry, I know we're having a serious conversation, but hey, welcome aboard, Dopes folks. Good to see you. Hey, Andre.
Is it Dope or Dop? I always say Dop22.
I say Dope22. I don't know. What is it, Dope?
Because there's no E there, right? So I'm like Dop22.
Yeah, but it looks like Dope to me. Like Dope22. I guess it could be Dop. If he's still here, he can let us know how it's pronounced.
Did I have any...
Pronounced like cop
Dop?
or like cope?
That's what I thought.
We are working our way through this. Guys, we have 2,000 energy that the game gave us today, so we're working our way through that energy.
Get on it there, slacker.
This is no small task, I gotta say. And right now I'm just trying to get through the energy and see what I got there, so let's see. Like, I'm not worried about who I'm farming at the moment.
Caleb, do you have any PTSD or anything like that? I did. Yeah, still do. No, but my... PTSD is one of those things. Depending on your personality, the way your brain works, it affects you differently. My PTSD was not like a lot of my friends. Mine was more, I just had this coping mechanism. My therapist kind of talked me through it, where it's like, yeah, I just didn't get the bad parts of it. My bad part was I just kept putting it off until one day I kind of exploded on somebody. I'm like, okay, I think I need to go get some therapy. It's like, okay, all right, let's go deal with this. But I got therapy and I'm fine now. So, and I recommend therapy.
If we get technical, I think it's initials, DOP. So he said it's DOP. So fine.
You down with DOP? Yeah, you know me.
Well, there's a song.
Oh, you know, brother.
Oh, thanks to Night Hero. Yeah, we definitely crashed earlier big time.
I was a robot.
What?
Earlier, when I was doing the Autobot voice.
Yeah, oh.
That's what Mitch is.
Autobots? Roll out.
That's right. See, Nooch gets it, man. We're children of the 80s. We had the best childhood. Oh my god.
I get so there's all these Gen Xers that go on like social media now, like we were tough and blah 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 blah, and I'm like, come on, man, you're not that tough. Our parents told us the same thing. I walked uphill to school both ways. Well, you know, that was the thing when we were kids. Every generation thinks they're tougher than the generations that come behind them, and it's just like you weren't that tough. Yeah, you rode your bikes and stuff, but the people before you were working, like my grandparents worked on farms when they were 6 years old, and the people before them were in factories working. So, you know, give it a rest.
Oh yeah, Luke, we did drink from the hose and we liked it. Hell, I still drink from the hose. Kidding me?
Hey, Flippo13 is subscribed on Prime. We reached our goal, 50 subs. Nice. We'll be pushing that out next time we stream. It's going really well on Twitch. I've only started Twitch here in the last couple of months, Ranger. He left us.
No generation's the worst. Get out of here.
What did somebody say?
It's our responsibility to make the other generation better.
Your own kids, yeah.
I do that for everybody. Haha, I started a hype train, suck it.
Reality Skewed Gamers started a hype train. I still don't understand hype trains.
I was
don't
waiting. Haha.
So if it's above my goal, is that when the hype train starts?
Well, I don't know how it works here, but I saw an opportunity and I went for it.
All right, sir.
Chess Master, love the name.
Isn't the point of societal progression so younger generations didn't have to go through the same? Yeah, exactly. You know, and I'll talk about that. So my grandpa landed at Omaha Beach, midnight, June 6, 1944. The beach was already taken, but he climbed up the hill and he said, we were like, what was that like? He did not talk about it till he was like 90 years old, mind you. And he said, well, you land on the beach, you walk up the hill, and you're in the effing war. That was his quote. And my dad was a pilot in Cambodia and Laos, where we were not flying missions, so he did that. My dad had PTSD till he had nightmares about some of the things he had done till the end of his life. And I never had to fight in a war. There was no draft. Ranger signed up to do that because there's not been a draft since whatever it is, 1972 or whatever.
75.
Yeah.
75, 76, and they volunteer, yeah.
Right. And we're lucky. We're lucky that the people that went, my grandpa was drafted. He did not want to go fight in the war, but he's drafted and he did it. So yes. So those people did all that stuff so that my generation would only have to go to war if we chose to do it. There's no draft. We weren't forced into things. And I'm not saying things are perfect. They never are. But I would certainly say that my life has been easier / better than their lives before them, and it's all because of the efforts that they made. And we hope we can do that for our kids, which is the difficult ask right now with the price of everything at the moment. We're hoping to do that for our kids. So yeah.
Well, I wish the world would go along, but it's just not going to for a while. And it's just what happens, man. And it's always going to be fighting somewhere, man. So what are you going to do? But we are very blessed in this country.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
It's funny because you said all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, man, my entire family, all the men have all served in the military of some sort. Grandfather's retired general and all this other crazy stuff. I'm not going to get into it, but yeah. I was like, yeah, if I went down my history, that'd be kind of the same deal.
Yeah.
Most of them were Marines. I don't really want to talk about it, but not to worry, they're my fellow Army vets. I gave them endless crap.
Yep, people are people. That's true. And yeah, we certainly aren't trying super hard to not have a war right now.
No, unless something goes really bad, we'll never have a draft again. Because the way technology is working and the way this is the way things are going. It's becoming less of a... You always need troops on the ground, but not as many as back in the day. The war changes dramatically every generation.
That is also true.
Drones and automated stuff, man.
I mean, you look back at the Civil War when machine guns first came out, and they had to get we talked about phalanxes here on the channel for a while because Arnold couldn't figure out what it was and he couldn't pronounce it. The Civil War was the last real war to use those phalanxes where they just marched you in a line because they would just pull out the Gatling gun and just mow all of them down.
Well, the Gatling gun came later in the war, but I mean, if you watch enough documentaries about Gettysburg and all these fights,
Yep.
it was just that time where, and the ball ammunition had changed to the rifling, right? That's why the Civil War is the most damaging war there ever was, because we were still using musket tactics with muskets, but that had the new ammunition, and it was just that's when the Springfield came out. That's when the Gatling gun came out, new artillery came out. So yeah, brutal fighting, man. And then World War One, with the machine guns and stuff, that changed because it was trench warfare. Horrible.
Yeah, you had to climb out of the trench and run across the ground, and they would just
dead man. Oh my god,
they're all just dead. Just a bunch of dead young men for no good reason.
Yeah, war's stupid.
Yep.
But sometimes you have to fight regardless. So let's talk about SWGOH stuff. I'm all depressed.
Sorry, dude.
Oh man, it's just like, oh god, what are we doing? Let's talk SWGOH stuff. Anything. I'll talk about Ewok. Jesus Christ. Very informed audience.
Yeah, I think that G-Dub has a really good point. And I say this all the time. We're so privileged we get to sit here and play a Star Wars game on our phones. It's just crazy. It's
man.
I love Norm Macdonald's bit about, hey, phone a camera used to be a camera and a phone was a phone. You pull out your phone and say, hey, let me take a picture. It's a completely different world we're in, and we can spend how many hours of our day just playing games here.
We are truly blessed.
Yep.
We are really spoiled. We really are. Travel the world, let me tell you. You'll see some things.
Can I not get into hard here on level 2? I gotta finish this. Okay.
Rank my Star Wars movies? Good lord.
Well, wait. We're gonna have you do that when you get with me and Gerbil, though. I don't know if we wanted to do that.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. Okay, then, well, yeah.
Yes. He's gonna save that for the Newt and Gerbil.
Subscribe. That's right. Do I have all the journeys finished? Pretty sure the only thing I'm working on right now is Gungans, the new one. So yeah, it's the only journey I have left right now. Not my favorite faction, but we do what we do.
Oh, I was excited for it. I've been asking for Jar Jar for a couple years.
I know, between you and Calvin,
Well, Sanjina was not happy that the Gungan Phalanx was smiling.
Why?
He didn't like that. I thought it was great. I think it's a great picture.
Oh, serious.
I don't know how I'm gonna get 2,000 energy. I really don't know how I'm gonna spend all this energy.
Do you agree with the new farming guy? Should be focused on assault battles versus the core?
So for me, I'll say the emphasis on assault battles now for me is really tied around the Lightspeed bundles. Like, now they're obviously releasing Night Sisters this time, and it's a little different than last time, but you can't really pick what you're going to farm, and if you're going to be buying Lightspeed bundles, you might have that farm available to you in 2 months or something.
Right.
But the assault battles, I just think it's the way to farm right now in the game. And you get early troopers, you can get early Phoenix. They'll be good for you in a couple of assault battles. They can do a couple of assault battles for you.
Phoenix is amazing.
Yeah, and so if you do those teams early on, and you're getting those challenge tier 1 rewards, maybe even challenge tier 2 sometimes in the right situation, the benefits to your account long term, it's almost impossible to really express that.
Well, Captain Rex with the Phoenix now is incredible, and it gets you into your rebels with fleets too, with the ships.
Yeah.
Going. Oh my god, they're so good. Captain Rex has changed the dynamic of that team drastically. So, Yeah, I agree with that 1,000%. That's a really good team to go for in the beginning. It just unlocks so many things. It gets you into Thrawn, it gets you ships, it just does so much good stuff, man. Phoenix, because back in the day you did Phoenix, but just as an early thing, just mainly for the ships. They weren't very good. Then Captain Rex came along, said, hold my beer, and that team just changed drastically.
Hey, Cyber, we had a lurker shout out earlier, but let's do it again. Let's have more lurkers shout. If you are lurking on the stream right now, drop an L in chat, drop a WL, let us know that you're work lurking, you are dishes lurking, you're taking care of the dog lurking. Let us know that you're lurking. We'll give you a big shout out right here in chat. Right now, let's hear from all of our lurkers on Twitch and YouTube today. Important question for Ranger. What level is his Mon Mothma? The Jalum over on Twitch is work lurking. We got Luke Graychick. We got Roy Salazar, Maurice, Mad Engineer, Jay Chung, Dark Stanley, Gray78, Cyberblock. We got, oh, well, it's hard to read. It's going so fast. Afyoni here. Whoa. Afa Onahara. A monkey without hair. That's what that is. David, Masiej G, Rabbit Gunta, Ash is here. Orange, Storm Poopa. I'm Storm Poopa for me to poop on. Justin Z, Legolas Z, Joe Bear Cobra. Josh McLaughlin, Jonas Mickelson, Greg Barnes, Schaefer 686, Sovereign Winter, Jeff, Roger, Quentin Bernard, Big Chief, Let's hear. Holy 145 is building cap. My grandfather's family has the oldest cabinet company in Chicago. Diebold Cabinet Making. Let's hear. Dark Stanley, my great-grandfather who's passed away. Jesus Dominguez, Viking Lord, Smokey Sam, B Zombie Food, Texborn, Burn, Michael Green, Stacks, Grant Hall, The Silent One, The Eggman is School Lurking, Superior Bear, Bruno Passaro, Adam Downtown. Over on Twitch, we got Jalem, Esper Magnus, Rympa, Fandar, Rympa's Lazy Lurking, ISO Spades, we got Sea Donkey, Gnomes, G-Dub Gaming, and Juggernaut 1897, all lurking on the stream today. Hod. Oh, I can't read Greek.
Take a breath.
Pi, I don't know. Take a breath?
Yeah, man, you went through that like a tornado, man.
That's how you do it, man. This is how you do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is Gen X, baby. Let's go.
This is how we do it. It's Friday night. And I feel alright. The party's here on the west side. Come on, Mountain. Come on. You know I knew that.
I don't know the words, actually. You got me there.
Oh, yeah. I think it's Montel Jordan. Yeah.
Man, I didn't know they were going to give me that much. I think that's why I only got to level 22 with my day one on my other account, is I didn't get 2,000 energy handed to me on day one.
Did you do anything different than before, or is just they just give you more energy to start off with?
I did not do anything different. Everything has been done the same, but they dropped a calendar that's got a bunch of XP in it, and they gave me 2,000 regular energy along with that calendar, so I'm sitting here just spending it. And that's probably going to get me up to level 30-something today. But yeah, I'd never gotten that before when I was starting an account.
Do you like football, Ranger? Yes, I follow the Dallas Cowboys. I'm from Texas. This is what we do. Yes, they suck. Yes, they're going to suck again this year. They're going to break my heart. And that's just the life of a Cowboys fan. So, yeah, I'm beating everybody before they say anything because I already know.
I do not want to be a hobby auctioneer. Pass. I'll pass on that.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Let's see here. Are you going to keep playing to have no more energy? I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay on that whole time. Because honestly, I'm still sitting on, after all this effort and all this work, I think I'm still sitting on 1,925 energy. And as I hit levels, I'm going to get more. I don't know if I can stay on. We're going to a movie at like 5 o'clock as a family. We're going to go see Civil War. It's here. So I don't know.
Really? Nice.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. So
sweet.
We'll see. I'll stay on as long as I can. How about that?
How about that? A little bit while longer.
Maybe we spam some of these hard nodes here in a minute if we can, just to spend some of it. Holy One's a Chiefs fan. I live down near Joplin, Holy One, a couple hours south of there.
Missouri?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Oh, I didn't even know where. I never asked where you were in the United States. I thought that was personal.
Well, there you go. I lived in the St. Louis area for 50 years. And my wife and I moved down here about a couple years ago, so.
We moved down to the farm, and now we're just chilling out here in them woods.
Pretty much.
I don't blame you. Peace and quiet.
It is definitely quieter here where I live. Yeah, I'm kind of outside that area too. It is definitely quieter. Josh is in Kansas City.
I love Kansas City.
Draguer's in Kansas City, Kansas. It's a shout out to the 913 and the 816 there, boys.
Oh my god.
What levels do these require? Let's see here. Level 18. Oh my lord. So I can play all the way through Light Side 4, but that's probably another 2 hours.
No, you need to go get ready for a movie.
Oh, I can upgrade some abilities. Hold on.
Oh,
it's making me do this one. Thanks. I just upgraded Wrecker's Basic. It made me do that. Let's go upgrade some abilities.
Oh, jeez. I hate when they do that. It's like, no, let the players decide, CG. Come on, man.
Right, if I'm going to pick one, it's not Wrecker's Basic that I want to upgrade.
Yeah.
I want to get Hunter's Leader upgraded here, probably. Oh, I can't.
Buttergod says, how does he have 1900 energy? Meh, see? It's the way it is, see? Yeah, you're going to like it, see? Meh.
If you go back in the stream, Buttergod, there was a data card they gave that had that energy and a bunch of XP in it. I actually have an XP calendar now. Oh, 1B hard fleet battles. That's not helpful. I guess I can't get that piece of gear yet. He lived in Centralia until 2 years ago. Okay, that's somewhere like kind of between Kansas City and Joplin, but out a little more east of there, I think, if I remember right. I kind of want to get his leader up. I don't think I'm worried about these as much. Let's get their levels maxed out. We'll see if we can find something here. Maybe I can get Echo to start landing debuffs. That would be nice.
Yeah, that would help. Yeah.
It kind of matters when
that kind of important,
when Tech gets his turn, it actually matters just a little bit.
Little bit. That stun and stuff helps tremendously. Hey, Badger, what's up, brother?
Hello, Badger. How are you? All right, let's see here.
I got that stupid song in my head now. Thanks.
It had potency.
Oh, God. That thing played non-stop, man. Oh, God, back in the day. Jeez.
That's Tech. Hang on. Where's Echo? Way down here.
Ash, how dare you? This is how we do it. La 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 la.
Whatever. I'm just upgrading stuff now. I'm done searching.
Yeah, just push buttons. That's always.
That's it. Just spam buttons.
That's how I do my GAC in Kyber One. I just push buttons.
Sure, that works out really well for you.
Well, I mean, I've always got a winning record in GAC. I just don't care enough because I've been to the top of the mountain in GAC Kyber 1, and I can say I hated it. So I'll stay around 3,800 and not care anymore because it's like,
See, that's been my thought process. I was in some of the top guilds back in like top 10, top 20 guilds, and I got really tired of the TW micromanagement. I'm not saying they're bad for doing it. It's how they run things. And I quit the game for a while. When I came back, I was like, I'm just not going to do something if it feels like work to me. Because I'm trying to have some fun here,
It's hard when you're just... and I'm in Mall MC, so trust me, I get it. But no, those days for me are over. It's like, no, I'd like the option to not join TW. That'd be great. So, yeah. Oh, I've been. All right,
we got our bad batch. Ooh, let's upgrade Hunter. We got a lot of gear for him.
Oh, my PTSD is kicking in. I'm thinking of TI. Oh, back in the day. Oh God.
All right, that's good enough. Let's get back in there.
That's right.
Welcome to NATO email. Oh, he's. We're welcoming Sweden to NATO on stream.
Mm.
That's
Good to
funny.
have you.
Nice.
Oh, I should do the Swedish Chef. You
You went to buy some snooze? What are snooze? Is that, or is that SNUs?
Bark, bark, bark. On the burning and the chatting. Is in the Swedish Chef. And they're going to burning in the NATO. And the Boskitty.
That's a pretty good Swedish Chef.
Thank you. I do a lot of the Muppets, yes. I'm here all week. Tip your waitresses.
I don't even know if anybody out there knows who Swedish Chef is. Anybody under like 35 may not know who that is.
I know, right?
You do Beaker. Me, 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 me. I'm Dr. Milton Honeydew. Beaker, put your finger in that hole. Me, me, me. Snus is tobacco that you put inside your top lip. So, tobacco, chewing tobacco.
Some chewing tobacco. Yeah, that's right. We know all about that here in good old US of A.
Especially Alabama.
Mm-hmm. Oh, brother, let me tell you. Yeah. But I gave up that stuff 3 years ago. So, yeah.
Hey, look, Swag Frog joined the stream. Let's get a Master's intro loaded for you, Swag. Good to see you, sir. Hang on a second. I got it. All right, I got a request.
Well, okay.
I got a request. Hang on. In Sweden, they call the Swedish chef the Danish chef. That is actually hilarious. So here's my request, everybody. On YouTube, we currently have 265 likes. I do not recall ever getting 300 likes on a stream. It may have happened at some point, but I do not recall it. And so I'm going to request we need 35 more likes. We got 287 folks on. I think we can get those likes. So if you are on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Let me bring in the like and subscribe guy. Make Mrs. Dooch a happy camper today. You know, when likes are down, she calls me sometimes and he hands me, reads me the riot act. So let's get that thing up to 300 on the likes on YouTube, please. Push it right through the roof. Let's make it happen today.
Well, if we do that right now, if we get to 300 likes, I will do the Taken speech in the Kermit the Frog voice.
I don't know that that's an incentive, but we'll accept it.
I think people will pee their pants laughing because I get requested to do that all the time.
Didn't I think what's his name did that, right? Seth MacFarlane?
Yeah, that's why I get hounded to do it all the time because people know I do Kermit the Frog.
Got it.
It's like, oh, jeez.
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here.
Yeah,
the letter for today is D. Yay! Well, we got 300 likes, so hit it, buddy. Taking speech with Kermit the Frog, a la Seth MacFarlane.
All right, here we go. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money. But what I do have are a particular set of skills. Yeah. Skills I've acquired over a long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for you. If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you. Yay!
I liked how you threw the yeah in after one. You went, yeah, that's because he does do that. I hadn't thought about it.
Yeah. You have to throw a little Kermit extra in there, right?
Very nice. Very nice. Hey, Appo1984 has gifted a sub over on Twitch. Making it green, my friend. Thanks, Appo. Appreciate that.
Well, if you want me to sing Rainbow Connection, y'all gonna have to do something monetarily for my boy Nucci before I do that. Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, if we get, if somebody wants to throw some money out there, we can do a Rainbow Connection duet. I don't even think I know all the words, but...
Oh, God.
I could be Fozzie.
Waka, waka, waka.
Waka, waka, waka. Hey, make a left at the fork in the road. Ah, the fork in the road.
Oh, God.
What is your make it green form? Huh?
What?
That's from Mando season 3. It's the pirate in the first episode. Is that what the question was? Yeah, from. Oh, from. He said, what is your make it green form? I'm thinking, do I need to go into like battle mode here? Like yes, it's from Mando season 3. It's the pirate in the, I think it's the first episode. Mando season 3 did not, you know, you're a Mando fan. What did you think of season 3 there, Chief?
There were parts of it that I really loved, right? The whole mythos with the Mandalorians. I really liked the relationship between Mando and Bo and her journey and his journey. And there were some incredible scenes in that season. But there was a lot of filler in there that I'm just like, no. It just didn't work for me. It threw me kind of a little bit out of the story. Mando for me is like, if I was to rank it from S being awesome to E being I want to forget about it, I'll put it at like an A category for me. A lot of good stuff in there, but the filler stuff just completely. I mean, I love Jack Black, but no, just hell no.
Right. Same.
But the fight scenes were incredible. That fight scene between the guards and Mando and Grogu was just, mwah, you know, just stuff like that. I just like hell yeah. And all the story arcs were really good, but man, they kind of lost me with some of that filler crap. It's like, come on. Really? No, don't do that. But Disney does that. The only series that has never had that which is one of my favorite series, is Andor. Andor is top notch, man.
Right.
Oh my God. 2 of the best speeches I've ever heard in Star Wars were in that series. There were actually 3. And if you know which ones, the prison guard is the prison escape scene, the mother scene, and Luthien's speech.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say. It's got me just with goosebumps going, what in the hell am I watching? Who wrote this? So,
you know, in Andor, just when they get to the end of the platform and they're all jumping off and he looks at them with that look and just says, I can't swim.
Oh my God.
And it's just like,
yeah, so good.
It's just heartbreaking, man. It's so it's so good.
When Luthien gives that speech, I'm just like, oh my God, what is this? Oh,
yeah, it kind of redefines the way you think about the whole thing, but it's just so like, you know what?
Powerful.
That is exactly what it would have been like. It's not like this would have been some kind of pretty. We romanticized it, but man, these guys were doing dirty stuff for a long time.
They had to, man. And what's great about Andor, and I would say this season of Bad Batch, they really show how just diabolical and just unemotionless the Empire is, with what they do and things that they do in those series. It's like, oh, y'all evil. Y'all gots to go. Rebels, do whatever you needs to do. Get rid of them. They suck. Oh my God. I do too, Spades. I think I'm surprised we haven't got more Andor characters. I'm really surprised that they haven't put more in there, but it's got to work, you know. So yeah. Oh, but yeah, so good. Oh, so good. I'm interested for the upcoming series on how you feel, but the Acolyte. I know a lot of people poo-pooed on that teaser trailer. I was fascinated by it. I was like, warning desk.
Trailers, I don't really put a lot of stock in trailers. They can be cool or not, and that may not have any impact, but I just don't have a lot of faith in Disney at this point to make something that I really enjoy. That's kind of my thing.
It's really hit and miss, man. Like there's times where, like, Mando overall has been really solid. Book of Boba Fett, Kenobi,
no.
Andor, that's awesome. I've really enjoyed this last season of Bad Batch. Ahsoka I really enjoyed too.
Really?
God.
So you like seeing people stand around talking?
What, Ahsoka?
Yes, so much standing around and talking. So much.
Did you not watch episode 4 and 5? There wasn't a lot of standing and talking in that
So
one.
much flipping around in space. Yeah, okay. I just, it didn't do a lot for me, man.
Oh, it really did.
Rosario Dawson, she just stood there with her arms crossed for half the show.
Yeah, then she had her journey arc, and then she became a new character that was...
no, there was no journey arc. They just wanted to slap Anakin in there and make everybody go gaga, that's all.
No, but they did it the right way, because if they were going to bring Anakin in any other way, I would have lost my mind. But the way they did, I was like, oh, that's so perfect and ties in so well. And I don't think you've watched the Clone Wars, have you?
I've seen the final like 8 episodes, and I've seen a bunch of other highlights of it. But I've never watched all the way through it. Like I said, I just can't.
There's a lot of stuff that they tied in perfectly that just for me hit tremendously, and stuff that they finally with Ahsoka, we are getting just like with the Acolyte, like let's get the hell out of this and expand the universe and start doing some stuff. They brought in the Night Sisters to live action, and that oh so good. And then to bring in the Celestials to tease that, oh my Lord. Oh, so good. And I love Balin and Shin. I thought they were incredible. It's sad that the actor passed away, but man, he was so good in that.
I gotta look up a Firehouse steak and cheese. My wife's going to Firehouse and gonna bring me a sandwich here, so I gotta see what the ingredients are.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll tell this, Chad. If you don't like Ahsoka, that's totally fine. Listen, you like what you like in Star Wars, and if you don't, then that's cool too. I respect it.
All right, let's see here. Steak, melted provolone cheese, caramelized onions, bell peppers, mayo, deli mustard. I like all that.
Sure. Jeez. Holy moly.
All right, so here's what I think is going to happen.
What's going to happen? We got food on the way? Oh,
well, yeah, I got food on the way, and I'm not going to be able to get through all this energy. It's going to take a little while here, so Cyrano loves Ahsoka. That's fine. We still love you, Cyrano. It's okay.
It's okay. If you don't like Ahsoka, you don't like her. I think her character journey arc through all the series is one of my favorites. Because I wasn't really hyped on Ahsoka when she first came out of Snips with that Star Wars animated movie. But yeah, I really enjoy Ahsoka now. I think she's awesome. I know, right? He's making me hungry. I'm sticking to the keto. Don't worry, I won't break my diet.
So what I'm going to do, guys, is we'll play through here as long as we can. When my wife gets here with a sandwich, though, I'm probably going to duck out and go have some food, because I feel like I could actually probably play this into the evening with as much energy as I have. And I just can't do that today. So we're going to play for, I guess, another 30 minutes or so here on the stream. We'll play through as many levels as we can and get them open. But we definitely got our Bad Batch, which is our first step here. Hopefully I get some... I don't think their nodes open up until level 5, if I remember. Level 5 and level 7, Light and Dark Side. So I won't be able to farm them in the meantime, but we'll take a look and see what we can start farming too and get this journey going. And I'll make sure to provide... We're going to have weekly updates on this account, just like we do with the Java account, where I'll bring out and tell you where we are each week, what's going on, and etc. Until we get to Grand Arena, we can start having some fun playing Grand Arena too. So a lot of good stuff coming on this account. I cannot spend 1,800 energy on I mean, I guess I could just spam some of these early nodes, but that doesn't seem like the best way to spend the energy. I think I should be moving forward as far as I can. I mean, right, Ranger?
Yeah, I mean, you reach a limit, man. I don't care how much you love something, you got to take a break, man.
Yeah. And I don't just I just don't want to spam like level 1 D or something just to do it. So what day will the update videos be? I'm not sure, Cole. I'm thinking maybe Tuesdays for now, and then when we finish Java, I might switch it to Wednesdays. So just pay attention, but I think probably I'll have an update video out by next Tuesday, and maybe we make Tuesday the update video for the Lord Vader, for Nooch Vader here.
Nooch Vader. Darth Vader. Who is Ranger? I'm just some random guy he found on the street. Man, I just decided to pop in and give Nooch a hard time.
Ranger's channel is Reality Skew Gamers on YouTube and Twitch. Go check it out. He's as he bragged earlier, he is the he's been streaming the game longer than anybody else. Nothing for that? I get nothing for that?
I just like, wait a minute, that sounds sad. Just like, oh no, wait a minute. No, wait, you said it. I'm like, wait a minute, I really want to claim that. I will claim it. Bradley.
Where's your oldest stream? Is it on YouTube or Twitch?
It'll be on YouTube. We started on YouTube. We started as Real Sith the Genius was our name for our title back in the day, but we had to change it because we got copyrighted with Sith in the title. So
yeah, there you go. All right, let's look up
those
the
days
oldest.
didn't last long.
Here it is. Stream 1 for Reality Skewed Gamers here on YouTube.
Awful.
SWGOH live stream episode 1, 7 years ago. Let's pull it open. I'm going to mute this. I don't want you to copyright block me.
I don't do that crap.
I'm joking. July 6, 2016. So that would have been about 8 months into the game.
Yeah.
Yep, right there. Go check. There's Nihilus on the screen. Was Nihilus? I guess he was in the game at the time. Like they had just started the not Bill Cosby Star Wars experience. This is before Bill Cosby. We found out about him.
Yeah, that was. I do the Bill Cosby voice. Not so much now, but yeah. I used to do that all the time, man, and then not so good.
Not so much. There you go. Yeah, go check out Reality Skewed Gamers, everybody.
I think Finn created that title, and he knew how much I was a Sith Lord, so we put that in there.
Spam Lightside 1D. Gotta start thinking about those those carbonite circuit boards immediately. That may be actually true. That's not a horrible idea. Is to start loading up on my relic gear immediately. I saw that Rabid Beaver hit level 85 and took the Savage to relic 5 immediately. So bully on him, man.
Nice. Nice. I got a few more minutes here and then I got a jet, but I was like, oh, let me go talk to Snoochie Noochies here about
I'm glad
this
you jumped
Lord
on. Yeah, we're definitely going to get you on with me and Gerbil here in a couple weeks, and we'll have some fun talking about the game, and you can rank your movies there with me and Gerbil.
Yep, I think it'll surprise people what my rank is.
It's probably been 2 years since we talked, at least, somewhere in that range.
Live on a stream? Yeah, I mean, we talk all the time, but I mean, like, I raid you all the time and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I mean, just the time difference, because usually when I'm getting done streaming, I'm like, I need a break, and you're just starting up, so it's like, oh, God. But I was like, I got to get on today.
You know that you can raid on YouTube now, too, right?
Yeah, someone told me that. I just got back into YouTube, you know, because we were affiliated with Twitch. So I started about 2 months ago doing YouTube. Okay. So I'll have to figure out that. So yeah, it's like, someone said that just to me like a couple days ago. Like, you know, you could raid YouTube. I'm like, huh?
If you go into the edit settings on the stream setup, and from there go to customization, there's a redirect is what it's called. It's not called raiding. It's called redirecting.
Oh, okay.
And it'll send your viewers to somebody else when the stream ends, is what it'll do.
That's pretty sweet.
But it seems to be not quite like I've rated a few people like when I had 150 folks on the stream, but I've only sent like 30 people over. So I don't know if it's like people that have been recently active or it's just not working great yet, but it is out there.
I'll figure it out. Technology. Am I right?
Raid changes are amazing for free to play. That is true. Yeah, you mentioned that in the video, Rabid Beaver. You're still here, Beaver. He's still here. He's still here listening. Beaver. Yeah, I heard you say that in the video, and I agree that, you know, even like Midland tier guilds can, and the guild that I just joined here at 120 million is doing the Endor raid. And you're right. That's huge. That's gigantic for early rosters to be able to get that tier 3 and get as much of the Mark II currency as possible as well. It's gigantic. Josh McLaughlin says, have you ever been recognized in public? No, I don't know.
I have, yes.
You have? Oh, nice.
Yeah. Like someone came up to me here recently, was like, don't I know you? I'm like, no. Do I know you? She said, you look familiar. I'm like, no. I'm like, it's like, I've seen you somewhere. Like, I do streaming, and she's looked at me for a second, and it's at the nerd store. Like, oh, I know who you are. I'm like, you do? I'm like, oh no!
That's hilarious, man. I had the game sound off there for a while. Sorry, everybody.
Less PPUs, but you're fine.
I'm making Juggernaut hungry. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, not sorry. Man, I can't wait to come out. Be here tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow is literally the first time I will ever have unlocked a marquee legendary character on day one. I've never done that before. I've been playing the game since it started. I've never been that guy. So tomorrow is going to be the very first time I've ever done that here on the channel. We're going to have some fun tomorrow, unlocking Jar Jar and playing around with him and seeing what's going on.
Yeah, he's going to be... we'll see how the event is, because some legendaries you're like, okay, cool. And then some legendaries you're like, all right, let me just put on my god mods. This is going to suck.
Thanks for nothing. It'll be a little bit later tomorrow, Don M, because I think the event starts at 1 p.m. Central Time, so I'll probably start the stream around 12:30 is my guess, because I still got to get my phalanx up to 7 stars, and I need some gear levels, so I'll probably come on at 12:30, and we'll finish up all the requirements at that time, and then we'll stream the event after that. That's my guess right now, because it's 1 p.m. Central Time, right? That's when it starts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe that's the time. It's usually when they kick off. What relic level you're going to take him to? I'm taking Jar Jar to 9, because you're going to need him at relic 9. Relic 8 if you can't get to 9, for sure, right? But the other guys you can leave at 5 for right now. There's no need to go ham. You're not going to have the team or use them, so yeah.
You're not going to have the team? What do you mean?
Well, like, you don't need to go heavy on the relics on the team yet until we know what's going to be needed for the raid. So save your relics and stuff like that. Maybe get Padme, Obi-Wan, stuff like that ready, because you know you're going to need them for the raid as well. And plus there's ship content coming. Get ready, guys. Galactic
there's going to be a
Chase
capital
coming
ship.
right on the corner.
Yep, it's coming.
Galactic Chase, the greatest event ever. Huzzah!
And I don't see any way it's Trench's ship. They don't have enough separatist ships in the game right now.
There will be. There will be. Oh, it's coming, brother. Trust me. Tri-Fighter, all that stuff's coming.
So you think they're just going to let the Malevolence go and it won't even be usable anymore? Or you think they're going to add like 5 ships in the next 3 months?
They will add 3 or 4 ships. 1 will be Conquest, 3 will be Marquee. They'll move the pieces to where you'll get new separatist ships to bring up the new fleet with the new ships, and then you'll have like you'll move your droid ships over to, like, say the Grievous capital ship, stuff like that. So trust me, that's what I think. I could be wrong. You never know with CG; they could throw a curveball, but I'm just gonna say that's what I think they're doing.
Do you think that'll come out in the next few months, and then the Galactic Legend will be like end of year this year?
Yeah, it'll be fall. They've been on the same pattern for the last 3 or 4 years, where maybe get some kind of legendary, right? Spring is legendary event, summer is ship event, and then fall is Galactic Legend, and then winter will be another legendary of some sorts, like Bow or something off the cusp, like Dr. Afro or Bow, where that's what they've been doing. So what it is, we take our best guesstimation on what that'll be, so you can kind of have an idea of what to farm, but we'll know as soon as this, and we've seen it in the data mine stuff, that there is a chase coming. You better be ready. Believe me, they are notorious for this. They will have these new stuff coming out with all this other stuff. I'm like, oh, by the way, Galactic Chase, enjoy. Like,
yep, get your energy ready for that, baby.
Oh yeah, get ready, baby.
I like the Galactic Chase. I think the Galactic Chase is a really good release method that they have.
It can be. It depends on the drop rate of the ship. Like last year for the Sith stuff was great. The drop rate on that was fantastic. But some of the other chases is like, you're not getting 200, like comeuppance and stuff. I'm like, I'll take it to 6 stars and I'll slow farm it. No way. I'm not spending 200 crystals of refresh for this crap. No way.
I guess we'll find out, man. And I agree. I like it better than Marquee as far as getting the shards for the ship.
I really like the way they did these marquees for the Gungans. I'm really sad that
agree.
they're not. I'm sad that they're not doing it anymore, because I was like, Almafest crystals, are you kidding me?
Did they say they're not going to do it anymore? I missed that.
Well, they're not doing it for the next ones, they said, but
that's a shame.
I know, because I really like the way they did the Gungans, but it's like, okay, so you're going to try to do that, tempt us, Frodo, and then go into because we know there's new Qui-Gon and Padawan Kenobi coming. They're going to be linked to Padme,
right.
Queen Amidala. So it's like, okay, back to the old drawing board, I see.
Hey, Nooch, what do you think about people that didn't get any compensation for the canceled TB just because it was their first TB ever? Yeah, you're out of luck. Sorry.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, it is unfortunate. in the long run, it won't be that big of a deal for you. It's frustrating, but it is a little annoying that they wouldn't give you your guild. Like, if you were in the guild at the time the TB was supposed to start, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't have gotten the rewards the rest of your guild got. That is a little frustrating, but if they're not giving it, then they're not giving it, and you're just gonna kind of be out of luck. Sorry, man.
Happens, man. It is unfortunate, but
maybe you'll get three chewy shards later or something to make up for it.
Oh, hopefully. So, yeah. All right, with that, Nooch, I'm going to leave this stream to you, my friend. I got to go cleanse my body because I worked out today and I am nasty. So, you guys have an awesome stream. Good luck with Jar Jar. Hopefully, it doesn't turn into the gas event like I did back in the day for 18 hours of streaming. So,
hey, that was a lot of information. Hey, guys, Ranger's got to go cleanse his body. But hey, go check out. Check him out on Twitch and YouTube. Reality Skewed Gamers. They've been around longer than anybody else streaming the game. Ranger, it was good to talk to you, man. It has been a while, so it was really good to hang out for a while.
Yeah, anytime, man. If I get some time, I'll jump in again some other time. And yeah, let me know about the podcast stuff, and we'll rock and roll. And if you guys are in the Birmingham Homewood area, I will be in the full Beskar costume. If you want to come get your picture taken with me, like people always do, feel free to just tag me and say, hey, Ranger's me. I'm going to be the only one in the Beskar costume. I will not be hard to miss, and you'll see me in the thousands of people. So yeah. Everyone have a good one. Appreciate it, and I will holler at you guys later.
All right, should be fun. See you, Ranger. Well, that was an unexpected surprise. That was fun. So Ranger used to be on, there used to be the GAC, whatever it was, and they kind of sponsored, they would get all the content creators on, and they would put us in brackets for Grand Arena, and we would kind of face each other for, like, what's your record in Grand Arena, what's your points, and everything else, and that was a lot of fun. So, who was that guy? Thanks, Don M. Nope, stream is still going. We're going to keep playing here. I got a sandwich on the way here, probably in the next 20 minutes when my wife gets here with the sandwich. I'm going to head out for the day, but we're spending as much. I mean, I've still got 1,800 energy. Look at this. It's crazy. I have so much energy to spend that they gave me to spend. I can't believe they gave me this much energy to spend. So, I'm going to be here until I need to go eat something. Tyler Bazin, Byron, I just got a call. He leaves. A call of what? Yeah, GAC Center. That's what it is. Yeah, Grand Arena Center or GAC Center or whatever. Yeah, that's what it was, Lebone. Thank you. He is the OG. I didn't know he'd stream. I literally did not know he had streamed that far back. That was about... Arnold actually was making videos before that, but we went back and looked at his first videos, and they were kind of funny, so it's right around that same time when they started streaming. Good times, man. Good times. But yeah, I did not know I was going to get to... I'm going to go check the... let's go check the web store again after this to see if it's working yet. If it's not working and it doesn't work today, I may have to go create a brand new email for it, which I really don't want to do. Or maybe find an old email that I can use. I'm not very excited about that, but I'll have to go... We'll see if I can get the web store to work here in a moment. Contract renewals, that sounds exciting. That sounds exciting. Hey, keep the likes flowing on YouTube. Let's get to 350 now. We're at 331. We can get some more likes on there. Make this thing 350 on the like stream. I know Gmail's easy to create one. I've made like 20 of them, though, for different accounts and different stuff. So it just gets a little old making. I've probably got an old account sitting out there that I could use for it. I would just... If I can use... I was planning on using one that's sitting here, and if I can do that, I would be very happy. I just don't know if it's going to take that or not, so... I'll tell you what, guys. These Bad Batch are going right through light side nodes. They're just going through it like a hot knife through butter. They're having zero issues with these light side nodes. I like how you break social media. You're just quoting battles. Shows that you're just entertaining. What do you mean just quoting battles? I don't know what that means. Was that a typo? Just playing battles? Yeah, we're just kind of playing through this new account. I have noticed, and when I started the Java account, we got autoing battles. Thank you. There we go. Well, it was nice that Rangers showed up. That was a good conversation, somebody to have in the background. Maybe I should get more content creators on with me during streams. What do you guys think? Should I get more people on here during streams? Have them join me, jump into chat, like during Grand Arena streams and stuff? In the past, it's been challenging. Hey, Caterbug, how you doing? Nico Gaffer, can't you just create an alias email? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I'm not worried about it. I'm just a little annoyed by it. Let's go try. Let's go see if the other email works. Oh, did I get some extra energy or something? What do I got here? Oh, I got achievements for doing that. Let's see. Let's do a vote. Would you like to see more guests during GAG streams? Hold on. We'll just say more guests during streams in general. We'll start that. I know it's going to be. Let's put it over on Twitch too. I mean, it's going to be a big yes. There's going to be folks that won't like it. But yeah, we'll get a big yes on that. So more guests during streams. That's up to you guys. Let me know if you want to have more guests during streams. How close am I to level 30 right now? The only issue you run into is YouTube delay. That is a challenge. Hey, Hot. I'll accept it, but I'm not going to look. There's an error. Oh, the room no longer exists. And I guess I'll reject it. Just take a little break here from doing this stuff. Let's go look and see. What characters do you want me to put and where? I mean, I have gas. Also, can you tell me who you want and where you want to use him? Or, whatever, Tassos. Just put anybody out there. Thanks, Cypher. I appreciate it. We did Pi Oh My already. I got to get to level 30 here. So I am going to spam some energy to get myself to level 30. And then let's see if I can go play. I don't know if I can go play in the... I do need to farm Stormtrooper. Although I'm going to grab it mostly in the Cantina store. And then... I guess we'll just play this. Oh, I didn't do the 2 hard battles? Okay. These Bad Batch are a godsend, dude. I mean, they're just crushing everything. 339. We need 11 more likes to get to 350 on YouTube. 11 more likes. Hey, MJ, what's up? I don't hate you today. We're good. 11 more likes on YouTube to get us to 350. We've already set records on this stream. We nearly hit 500, and I really feel like if the stream hadn't crashed the first 2 times, we would have hit 500 very early on. I think that really set us back. We got to 492 was the highest viewer we had. That's the highest viewership we've ever had on a stream. I'm hoping we hit 500 tomorrow. That's the goal. 500 viewers tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Streaming up against Arnold. We'll see how that goes for us. But the goal is 500 tomorrow. Today was 492. It was close. We need 7 more likes to get to 350 on YouTube, and we got this is our biggest views, our biggest audience ever on Twitch. We had 60 plus on Twitch today with the raid from Ranger today. So we had a great day. This is the biggest stream we've ever had on the channel, and I'm hoping we can break more records tomorrow. We could have some fun. Do you possess any 30 speed? I do not. I've got a 29 speed mod. I got a 28 speed mod. I do not have any 30 speed mods. I convinced Chewie to start a second account. All right, then. Going against Al's being tough. Yeah, it is what it is. I want to start streaming these marquee events on the day that they open. I want that to be something that I'm doing on this channel, and we're going to talk more about that over the next month. I want to continue to be the guy that's covering all of the new player and mid-game content, but I want to pivot my Nooch 2 Lightspeed account and really push it toward being an end-game account. And we're going to talk about that. I'm going to have a video out for my members this week where we'll talk about how that's going to work, and I'll talk about it to everybody on the channel here as we go through the month of May. We'll talk about what that's going to look like in the future. What the Nooch Empire on YouTube will look like in the future, just a little hint there, and just generally speaking, what we're going to be doing here on the channel over the next year, especially with that Nooch 2 Lightspeed account, and here with the Nooch Vader account as well. So I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Looks like you guys want guest speakers. Yeah, we'll bring in guests. Well, 100% on Twitch. So yeah, we're gonna start bringing in guests. Then I'll open it up to some folks. We have a content creator room, and I'll just let them know if they want to come join me. Hey, one more like on YouTube gets us to 350. Get that last like out there on YouTube. Get us to 350 today. And just looking at K for the past year with the just being your organic self address. I think that's. I kind of agree, G-Dub. I kind of agree, and so I'm always looking for a new angle or a different angle or a different way of approaching things. And I think we could do a lot more on this channel. I think we can really broaden the audience by starting to do these marquee events and starting to unlock, new capital ships on day one while we take the Lightspeed account and build it up to where it's got all of the teams in there. If along the way we're unlocking Jar Jar day one and we're unlocking the new Separatist or Galactic Republic fleet on day one, if we're doing all those things, I think we can expand our audience and really have some fun here, and you guys can have some fun watching me do it too. So I really think we can start doing that for sure. You had rename the account Nooch2 Whale. Well, I think I'm gonna leave it at Nooch2 Lightspeed. I like that, but I like Nooch2 Whale. But the Nooch2 Lightspeed name really conveys the idea that we're grabbing Lightspeed bundles, we're pushing the account ahead based on what comes out in the Lightspeed bundles, while we're also farming stuff on the side of doing that. So it kind of conveys that message of, hey, Lightspeed bundles are here. They're not going anywhere. This is how we're gonna farm them and get ourselves into an end game setup with that account. So yeah, hop in, Beaver. It's over my Discord. It's the SWD live streams, Beaver. Jump in there. Side note, a little collab tonight with Sanjita and Beaver. We're going to talk about Lightspeed bundles and are they good for the game. So stay tuned for that video tomorrow morning. We're going to have some fun talking about that. I think it's a really worthy discussion. 357 likes. That's awesome. Free play is becoming quickly less and less viable the more Lightspeed bundles come out. Yeah. But what does viable mean in today's Galaxy of Heroes game? You know what I mean? Like, a lot of things are viable in this game, and you don't have to be an end gamer. You don't have to be to have that end game content to be a successful Galaxy of Heroes gamer with the way the game is structured today. So, Beaver, you there?
Yeah, I am. Am I too loud?
No, I don't think you're too loud. Let me look and see here. Where's my thing? Give me a test here again.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. What's up, man?
Not much. Yeah, and I like the whole Lightspeed bundle thing. Yeah, free to play is looking less delicious because you can get stuff for cheap. But free to play has never been more accessible, and the game is set up in a really good way nowadays, where no matter what, you can have fun where you're at.
That is completely my opinion as well on that. It used to be that. Is the sound good? Okay, sounds good. Okay. One of the biggest mistakes Capital Games ever made was Jedi Knight Revan, Darth Revan, Malik, all within a 4-month period. And if you didn't have them on your roster maxed out, you could not get daily crystals. You could not climb in Squad Arena. And with the way the game is structured right now, I know we all complain about GAC and we like the old format and everything. But with the way the game is structured right now, with daily crystals out of Grand Arena, you really do not have to have the current meta team to unlock daily crystals, to have success in the game, to have fun, to enjoy yourself, to do great things in the game. So there's a lot that you can do in this game without farming the meta and without forking out thousands of dollars for the meta if you don't want to do that.
Absolutely, and I love that so much. I'm upset at Arnold. He stole my video out from underneath me. I had a viewer who was so gracious as to record a whole bunch of footage of that weird Ray team that's going around in Squad Arena.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be making a video about it, but it's one of my, it's really cool to see this, these kits work together even though they're not supposed to, and see that kind of idea. But I'm so glad that is not where the crystals are in the game, because then it would end up, I have to have Reva, I have to have Rey to make this perfectly weird team to maintain the top 10 just to get my crystals every day. And
right.
I hate that.
I gotta find a character here to do the raid. Do I have anybody that qualifies? I don't think I do. Farm Boy Luke's not in the raid, right? Moff Gideon is.
No. Moff Gideon is, yes.
Okay, let me see if I can get him to gear 3. Hold on.
Even some, like, just some low gear troopers does a ton in that raid. Like I do on my free-to-play account with some gear 8 troopers and, like, 2 rebels, I end up getting about 500 to 600,000.
Nice.
Which,
Right.
I mean, isn't anything crazy. That's great for an account that just hit level 85.
Right. It is. Excuse me. Whoa. I mean, as long as you participate and you get the guild rewards, that's the main thing for you at that level.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's see if I can get in there now. It says, finish the Rancor Guild quest by reaching level 30 and getting 5 characters to gear tier 3. Okay, I got to get 5 characters. So this is where I'm going to start spamming some energy. So let's see here. So I have 2 characters at gear 3 right now. That's Gideon and I think Hunter's gear 3. Let's get into level 30. This is fun. So, hey, Beaver, so you just hit level 85 on your free-to-play alt, and you Relic 5 Savage Press on day 1. Tell me about that.
Yeah, I mean, I just used SWGOH.gg to basically get the gear that I needed. I just looked it up, but with the raid changes, I have so much Mark II lying around. I'm spending a little bit on just Wampa every once in a while because I would like Wampa on this account. But like just you have so much of it. Like I'm sitting at like 17,000 of this stuff because I don't have another character I'm planning on relicking immediately. And so like it's just kind of spending on random gear and Wampa at this point. And so with the raid changes, there's so much that you can do to prep for hitting level 85, and that Mark 1 currency makes it so you essentially don't have to farm gear at all anymore, until like, you know, like the beginning of the game you have to farm gear, and then once you start hitting the point where gear 7 is easy, then it's just you don't farm gear anymore.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Yeah, it really,
like,
excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm getting some, sorry about that. So yeah, the gear farming is really, I think, primarily now done with raid currency. And your nodes, like you'll farm gear down the road, but it's just not, you're not doing a lot of gear farming in nodes and stuff anymore, generally speaking, especially to start the game. Like I'm doing right now, I should say.
Right. Absolutely. And like it's crazy what you can do with the raid changes, and if you have a plan. I want to make a full breakdown of just the beginning of the game now that I talked to my buddy who just started after a week, and he's like asking questions. I'm like, yeah, there's a lot here that really is not clear. And so, but like if you know what you're doing and you figure things out pre-level 85, like at this point with this account, I have a Savage Relic 5, I have an Imperial Trooper team, almost Watt ready Geos, Phoenix team, Emperor Palpatine Mara Jade, like crazy.
You know, one thing I learned last year, in January, I started a free-to-play account because I just wanted to see what free-to-play was like, because it had changed so much with the new raid currency and everything. And then I started the Jabba account. You know, once I finished that to level 85, I just let it go and I started the Jabba account. And one thing I found was there was just like 0 beginner content out there on this game at all. Like it did not exist. And so from there, I can't get into this thing. Buy data, no characters meet the requirements. Yeah, those requirements were just for the Rancor. I can't get into this thing. 5 stars. I gotta have 5-star characters. Well, I ain't getting that, man. Not yet. All right. So that prompted me to, I've made a bunch of beginner videos since I started doing that, and a beginner's playlist, because it just wasn't, like, there was zero. So if you start making that content, I think it'll be really good for the channel and just good for the community too, because people are starting to pick up this game, and there's farming guides, which is nice, but beginner's guides for people that just don't even know what's going on. There's so many different game modes, it's hard to know what's going on, you know?
Yeah, and like even some of the questions was like, you know, he had read all of like the tooltips and everything that like it pops up and everything, and he's like, I still don't get what gear does, and like, is this items that I'm putting on, and like, can I change out what I get and stuff? Like he's never played a hero collector or anything, and so it's just like he has no idea whatsoever. And I'm like, yeah, the game really doesn't describe this stuff well at all.
No. It's just you got to play it to learn it, and it's not, which isn't a crazy concept or anything. I mean, that's kind of normal for most games, but it's really nice to have something out there that can at least say, hey, here's the basic idea of this thing that you're looking at on the screen, right? And that's what I've really focused on getting out there for folks. And we've had a lot of good, I think a lot of people probably watching the stream right now on Twitch and YouTube have benefited from a lot of those videos, the beginners videos that just didn't exist previously, so... Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I love hearing that you have a friend who you're actually getting like his real experience from him to see what it's like. That's a great idea.
Yeah, I asked a couple people and finally got someone to say yes because they know how much of my life gets sucked up by this.
So have you recovered from your 33-hour stream yet?
Okay, so yes, I have at this point, but like the day after, I felt like I was in a dream for like the entire day. But then the day after that was wild because I woke up at 7 in the morning and started speaking for like 20 minutes. Just rambling like I was on stream, talking about the new Star Wars trading card game, the pros and cons of it, and what I enjoyed about it before, after 20 minutes, my brain caught up and was like, oh, I'm not on stream, I'm laying in my bed. Well, I'm gonna shut up and go to bed, and fell back asleep.
I have nothing to say about that. I don't even know what to do with that, man.
Yeah,
Holy cow.
it was so wild.
Wow. You know what, man? I can hear my dogs barking. That means my sandwich has arrived. Everybody, let's play through these last 2 nodes, and then I'm gonna go eat my sandwich, and I'll be back next Tuesday with a full update. We're gonna have weekly updates in the account, and I'll be advancing way farther on this account than I ever advanced on a free-to-play account before, because I'm already like 8 levels ahead of where I was without getting that free calendar and that experience they just gave away to me today. So I'm worried about it. So you woke up and just started streaming in your bed.
Basically, yeah, like my brain was just like, oh yeah, no, you're on stream, start talking about this. And like literally I didn't catch on. Like I was so out of it, I didn't catch on, and I was just talking, staring at my ceiling. And then I suddenly just faltered and just stopped talking. I was like, why am I talking about this?
Well, I did not have that experience when I did my 24-hour streams, but that's really crazy, dude. But you're better now, right? You're better now?
Yeah, no, I'm doing good now at this point, so
That's
got some
hilarious.
solid sleep in me.
That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, hang on. My wife texted me. I can hear her upstairs. She just got here. I know I'll be up shortly. So we're almost 4 hours into this, and I still have 1,500 energy to spend. That is so insane.
It's super nice, but it's also like super insane because like, what are you gonna spend that on?
Well, yeah, and I don't, like I said earlier, I don't want to just spam it. I want to advance as far as I can down these roads, you know. And I mean, I could go spam 1D. Swag was telling me to do that, but it's like I don't know if I want to just spam nodes that will help me later, which isn't a bad thing, but I want to get as far as I can before I really think about just going, you know, all on with the spam. So anyway,
yeah, honestly, I'd probably focus down at least trying to get your Bad Batch up to Gear 7 as fast as you can, just so that way you have some solid stuff for Galactic War when it opens up.
But what level do they have to be at Gear 7?
Ooh, that is a good question.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that at level 30.
Let me check. But I mean, you can prep, like, get the gear for them already. Right. Here, let me take a look at one of my level 1 characters.
Yeah, so you get the things they give away now. The 5K sim tickets is huge. That XP calendar was huge. Yeah, that's all new. The XP calendar is completely new for level 53, says Tobias. For Gear 7. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
well,
so
I'm not
like
going to be there for a
farthest
couple of days. Yeah, that'll be like maybe after a week before I can do that. But I mean, these guys are going to carry in Galactic War. I don't think it's going to be any problem.
Oh yeah, that's like the only team that I struggled with my free-to-play account using Captain Rex Phoenix.
Yeah.
Was the when I'd run into bad batches when I'd get just absolutely stomped.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you want to do something crazy like a low-geared Dr. Aphra team, and you're like, what? Come on. Galactic
Dude,
War is
BT
funny
and Trip
sometimes.
are a menace to society.
Exactly.
Like, they're insane.
All right. Hey, Beaver, I'm going to wrap this up, man. I'm glad you jumped on, too. We'll do more of this stuff in the future. We'll just have more folks on just hanging out because it's in high demand. But I'll see you tonight to talk about Lightspeed Bundles with Sanjita.
Sounds good. You have a great day.
All right, sir. You too. Hey, everybody. Here's the status. We've been going for 3 hours and 40... Actually, probably more like 4 hours since the original stream crashed. We are at level 30. I still have 1,587 regular energy and 174 Cantina energy to spend. There's no way I can get this done. Is there anything I haven't done here? I did the challenges. I got to do one more arena battle to get through that. Events. Oh, we did events. I got to get through the Akbar stuff there. I got to do the Rebels stuff. I'll do that later. So, day 1 of our new Lord Vader account. I'll bring it up here one more time here at the end of the stream. This is the farming path. This is the roadmap for us. We're not farming Darth Vader. We're not farming Geos. We're not farming Phoenix. We're not farming the original Imperial Troopers. We're going to be going after Bad Batch because we got them here today. We got some ships to farm, dark side ships that are outside of Geos. We got Iden Versio. We got Rex clones. We're going to have Negotiator, Night Sisters, Revens, Assault Battles. We're going to move straight from there into Profundity, then into Lord Vader. It's going to be a long-haul account. We're going to be playing this account for a couple of years on the channel, and I think this is going to change the way we do things on the channel in general, so pay attention in the coming days and weeks while we talk about how things are going to work here on the channel with our accounts. And with all that said, I don't know if we got 40 more likes in us, but we got 360 likes on YouTube. We got to 60 viewers on Twitch. We got to 490 viewers on YouTube. It's been a great day. I will be here tomorrow streaming Jar Jar. Pay attention to the channel so you can see what's going on. Let's have a dance party here at the end of the stream. Is it going to load? It's taking its time. I had a seriously great time with you guys. We had Ranger on for a couple hours. That was great. I was so glad he came on. We got Rabbit Beaver on at the end. We found out that you guys want to have more guest stars. So we'll start having more guest stars on our streams. Pay attention to this account. I'll be updating every week. We'll start putting those videos out on Tuesdays. Maybe until the Java account finishes and we'll move it over to a Wednesday. We shall see, but pay attention next Tuesday. I'll be back with my 1 week update. I'll tell you what's going on. I hope everybody has a great day. This is tremendous. 4 hours in. You're all wonderful people. I do not care what G-Dub Gaming says about you. I will talk to you soon. I hope you have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow for the Jar Jar Unlock, an event. We'll be testing Jar Jar and having a great time. Have a good one. I'll talk to you soon. Always remember, nooch too good, my friends. Let's do a raid. I forgot to do that. Ngoy! Sure, let's raid this guy. He's got 1 viewer. I have no idea what's going on over there. And we'll check on YouTube. That noise is going on again. Sir Tag is... There we go. Rabid Beaver is upcoming. Okay. Here, guys. You can go watch Sir Tag play Clash Royale. Have a good one. Talk to you. And the name of the account. I forgot to mention. The name of the account is going to be... Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, everyone's favorite and beloved Star Wars dad, Nooch Too Good. I leave for the milk. I return with the milk. The milk is blue. And I love you. And it's time to start a brand new free-to-play account here on the channel because the Java journey is nearly complete. And I'm really enjoying bringing out these new accounts, trying some new and different things. You guys made the submissions, the nominations for the account. I narrowed it down. I brought the vote together. You all voted, and based on those votes, we are going to farm Lord Vader, but it's going to be a long and winding road to get to Lord Vader. We're going to cover all of that today. We're going to look at all of your submissions and your votes. Then I'm going to give you a roadmap. I'm going to show you the roadmap that I have put together that will guide us towards Lord Vader. and it will bring us a lot of great and wonderful and important things in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, things that you need in the game, things that make you happy, things that will feed your need for speed or whatever. Anyway, we're going to do a lot of things. So you can see right here initially on Discord, I took a lot of submissions. C Rush, well, I've already rushed Sith Eternal, Ray Rush, Lord Vader, Grand Inquisitor, Jar Jar, Afra, GL Kenobi, Bad Batch. We took a lot of submissions. And I decided early on, and we'll get to that right here, that I didn't want to do any of the, just pure meme stuff. I'm not farming Cup. I'm not farming Kiadi Mundi. We're not going to get Jedi Consular to Relic 9. I'm not doing that stuff. We're going to stick with it. But here we go. Are you ready to start Nooch's new free-to-play farming path? We're going to look through these votes so you can see where the account's going, and then I'm going to bring you that roadmap to show you exactly where I'm going, because I made some creative decisions along the way for how we're going to make this work, and we'll give it all to you right here. Be here next Wednesday, May 1st on the channel. I'm going to live stream the very first day of that account. We'll talk about why it's May 1st and why I'm starting the new account before I finish Jabba. Jabba will not be finished next Wednesday. It's going to be probably at least another month and a half till we get Jabba unlocked. But we're going to get this count started, and we're going to play it to the hilt. We'll talk about that here shortly. So are you ready to start? Yes. Here are the parameters. I don't want any standard teams. I don't want to do Phoenix and Imperial Troopers, CLS. I don't want the standard teams up front. I want to do something new, creative, interesting, dynamic, maybe dynamic. So we're doing something different. Not putting a time frame on it. For the first time, I'm not going to look at doing a rush toward a Galactic Legend. We're not going to rush toward Executor. We're going to build a proper account over a period of time, culminating, perhaps, cultivating a Galactic Legend. We're going to get one light side and dark side team to start with. We're going to choose a meme farm, not Cup. I'm a Gundai, I told you. We're going to choose between Negotiator and Malevolence. We're going to choose between Executor and Profundity. No Leviathan. You can't... Leviathan is like a 3-year farm. You can't get to Leviathan unless you're going to spend money. This is a free-to-play account. And we're going to choose a GL, and we're going to have fun. So let's get into the votes. The very first vote. Okay, let's choose a GL to get this started. And the runaway winner. 380 votes for Lord Vader, 14 for Rey, and 95 for Leia Organa. I could see down the road doing a Leia Organa farm. That'd be a lot of fun for everybody. So Lord Vader it is. And Profundity likewise crushes Executor. Again, we talk about Executor all the time. We're doing something different. You guys really bought into the theme of let's do something different, and I really appreciate that. So yeah, Lord Vader Profundity, it's going to take a minute. Then I asked a very important question. What kind of guild are you going to allow me to join? Do I have to join an absolute beginner guild? A lot of people complain about this. Whenever I do a free-to-play account, there's always complaints. You're this giant guild. And no matter how low I go on the guild chain, people always complain about my guild. Guys, you can find a better guild. I got videos about it. Go look it up. You can find better guilds that are out there. Anyway, HA TB branching out to GOTB no limits. The vote was for no limits at 257. 157 voted for HA TB branching out to Geo. I'm going to split the difference. I'm not going to go into a Rise of the Empire Territory Battles Guild. It doesn't make sense. I probably, because of my enormous stature in the game, well, sorry, it's okay, ladies, stay back. I'm sure that I could find a rote guild, a high-end endgame guild that would just give me one spot on their roster to join them and just hang on. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to look for a guild that's doing Geonosis Dark Side Territory Battles at least. Light side, if they're doing it, fine. I can't control that. Light side Hoth wouldn't be the worst thing ever, because as we can see, I'm going to have to farm Jedi Knight Luke down the road. We'll talk about that shortly. So, so basically, I'm going to look. So if your guild is doing Geonosis Territory Battles, look me up here and let me know on Discord. I'll have to choose one here in the next couple weeks, and we'll get into a guild doing that. All right. Let's see here. Next question. Should I farm teams for every assault battle? And the answer was a resounding yes. Farm every assault battle to challenge tier 3. Thanks, everybody. That's going to take me forever. I got to get the Inquisitors now. So we're going to go to challenge tier 3 in all the assault battles. Let's see here. Now, next. And that's what I said. I decided, hey, guys, if I'm going to get the Bad Batch for Lord Vader, I might as well get this thing started on May 1st. This is why we're starting on May 1st, because this pack expires on May 2nd. You see, this was a while ago. This was April 6th, actually. So on May 2nd, this pack expires, or May 3rd, whatever. So I'm going to start on May 1st. so I can get this Bad Batch bundle, because they're not super easy to farm. They're a little farther down the road. They're like nodes 5 and 6 and 7 and stuff. So I'm gonna get those Bad Batch right off the bat with those free bundles and get the account started. Should we do an extra journey just for fun? If so, which one? And everybody voted for, what did you vote for? Jar Jar. Between No More, Dr. Aphra, Starkiller, Jar Jar, Cal Kestis, Bo-Katan, people voted for Jar Jar. I think that's recency bias. I don't know. It's going to be a while before we farm Jar Jar, so we'll take a look at that down there. Hey, hang on, guys. Really, I'm going to show you the roadmap, I promise. We'll get to that in a minute. Let's keep going. Should we do a meme farm? No meme farm, yes. People voted for a full Tusken team. People want to see a full Tusken team out there, so we'll be farming a full Tusken team. And I think that's about it. Here was the question. Should we farm the Geo ships? Because, you know, by level 78, we've got to have a full 5-star Executrix and 6 5-star capital, or 6 5-star ships in order to get our Zeta mats every week. And everybody voted for no. For science, let's not farm the Geo ships, because they're the easiest way to get that done. And I believe there's still a requirement for new free-to-play players. We're not going to farm the Geo ships. I'll show you my alternative there, and then I might be open to some feedback there. What should we do first? Should we do Negotiator with Marauder or Profundity first? Big vote, Negotiator versus Marauder. With Negotiator Marauder, we're going to farm that first to climb in Fleet Arena. Yes, everybody thinks I should farm Maul, and then that was something else. So there we go. So that is all of the voting. Let's get into this and take a look at the decisions I made before we start. Before we start telling you the things I am going to farm, let's show you the things that I am not going to farm. So we're not going to farm the Geos and their ships. Obviously, that was a vote. I'm not going to farm Darth Vader until I have to. You know, he's generally accepted as an early on big game farm. Let's see, you get him 7 stars. You know, you get him in all the achievements. It's great. You go get Merciless Massacre. His usefulness is really fading. The only team he really does well against early, I know Dr. Aphra. I know he fits in that team later, but I'm not going to. Dr. Aphra, free to play early in the game. Anyway, the only team he really works against is the Geos. So we'll find some other counters for Geos, but no Darth Vader early, no Geos and no Geo ships, no Phoenix. We're not going to farm the Phoenix at all, I believe. There might be one member of the team we farm, but I'll talk about that in a moment. And I'm not going to farm Dark Trooper and Moff Gideon. And you guys know I love Dark Troopers. So now I will tell you, we're probably eventually going to have to farm some Imperial Troopers, but we'll talk about all this as we go through the farming here. So there is our first step of our roadmap there, the things we are not farming up there on the forehead of Lord Vader. Let's take a look at some more stuff. Now, this will be our first team we are going to actively farm in the game. There's our Bad Batch. We're going to get the Bad Batch with the Bad Batch event. I think we'll have them all at 4 stars with the event, if I remember right. And then as I unlock the nodes, which I think after a week I'll have nodes unlocked. 2 of them are at level 5, and 2 of them are at level 7. So it's going to take me a while to get to the level 7. It'll probably take me 2 or 3 weeks to get there. First week I should be able to unlock the level 5 nodes, but we're going to get the Bad Batch to 4 stars immediately with those with that event, and then we will take them up higher as we go. So Bad Batch are a big priority here. If you're going to get Lord Vader, you got to do Bad Batch, so they're right at the top of the list for teams are going to farm. Coming up next is going to be the ships. Now, this is where I'm a little bit open to feedback, and let me tell you my logic here, okay? So I can't farm the Geo ships. They are the easiest way in the Galactic War store. Grabbing your Geo Spy and Geo Soldier. You can also use the Fleet Arena store. Once you get that open, you can use your Get One currency. Aside from farming the Geos, I think this is the way I've got to go. I've got to go Imperial TIE Fighter, TIE Silencer, First Order Special Forces TIE Fighter, the Vulture Droid, and the Sith Fighter, which is probably unexpected from a lot of people. So here's my logic here. The TIE Fighter, the TIE Silencer, and the Sith Fighter are all Cantina nodes where you get both the ship and the character. So I'll be able to farm all of the characters, the TIE Fighter pilot, the Kylo Ren Unmasked, and the Sith Assassin, who's a pilot of the Sith Fighter. I'll get all of them to 7 stars, and I can get them up to, like, Gear 10, Gear 11, whatever, to pilot the ships and help me get through that Shipability Materials Challenge at level 78, so I can make sure and get my Zeta mats. Special Forces TIE Fighter and TIE Fighter Pilot are going to be in there with my Mark 1 raid currency, and Vulture Droid is going to be a regular energy node with Iden Versio, and I think I'm going to have to refresh that a few times, because I don't think I'll be able to get it to 5 stars if I don't refresh it. We'll have to do some math as level 78 is approaching to see what we can do to get that Vulture droid to 5 stars in time. So I'm definitely open to feedback. If you got a better idea for my dark side ships, I'd love to hear about it. It just seems like this is the most direct and clearest and cleanest path to me to get this done. So that's what I'm looking at there. Next up, we're going to look at Iden Versio Stormtroopers, or Imperial Troopers, kind of Stormtroopers. So this, to me, is going to be a low-hanging fruit team. If I'm farming the Vulture droid, I'm going to get Iden Versio. The other 4 characters there are available either with my Get One currency in the Galactic War store or in the Cantina store. So this is pretty easy to farm this team. It's not that difficult if I farm Iden Versio to 7 stars. Plus, then I'll have a couple of teams with the Bad Batch and 1 more clone, and with my Imperial Troopers here, I'm going to be able to at least tackle and get after 3 different assault battles right off the bat with my first 2 teams. I'll at least be able to make an attempt and get somewhat through those assault battles. And we'll talk about getting to tier 3 of those later. We'll take care of that later. So, and I also, I'm really curious to like test these teams in the assault battles. I don't think that a Bad Batch team or a clone team or Iden team can get to the end of these assault battles to challenge tier 3. But I'd like to find out. I'd like to do some testing with you guys, maybe for min-maxing the assault battles with the classic teams, and or seeing if some of these teams can get through them. So we'll have a little fun doing that with the assault battles. So that brings in our second tier, second row here on the roadmap to Lord Vader. We start with the teams we're not getting, then we go to Bad Batch, the dark side ships. And by the way, if you want to throw in the dark side ships, I forgot to mention, I will be farming Ahsoka Tano and her ship. Ahsoka Tano in the, it is the Cantina Energy Store, is that what it's called? Whatever it's called. The Cantina Store, and her ship will be in the Galactic War Store, because that'll be my 6th ship to get the ability materials challenge done. Plus, you know, if I'm farming Lord Vader, I'm going to be going after Galactic Republic Fleet. You guys know I'm going after Negotiator, and Ahsoka fits on there as well. So that's going to fit right in. All right, let's build in that second row now, that second level of farming. Hey guys, I'm going to go after the 501st clones next. These, again, are all pretty easy to obtain. Rex and Echo are available with my Mark 1 raid currency, just like we talked a minute ago about a couple of the troopers, the Imperial Troopers, Snow Trooper, and... when are they on? This is hard for me to keep going out. Oh, Stark is there. Anyway, so we're going to go out to my 501st. Rex and Echo will be there in the Mark 1 currency, my raid currency. 5s is available again in that Cantina store. We're farming 3 characters in that Cantina store early. It's going to be Stormtrooper, 5s, and who was the other one? I can't remember. I said it a minute ago. It's a lot going on here, folks. A lot going on. Anyway, so... And then I put off to the right there, your pal of mine, Captain Rex. I probably will be farming Captain Rex from very early on. I think he's in like early light side nodes or early dark side nodes. I can't remember. And you know, I don't have so far a lot of regular energy farms in those early nodes. In fact, I don't know if I have any regular energy farm in those early nodes. We'll cover that in a moment with some farms you'll see here shortly. So probably Captain Rex will be a very, very early farm for me. I want to have all of these clones at my disposal, the Bad Batch, the 501st. I need them all anyway for gas, both to get him, Lord Vader to get him, and gas to fill out his team. But I kind of want to see how these guys perform in the Empire Assault Battle. You're battling the Empire. Usually the CLS team is the one we use, you know, but if I can put a clone team together, we'll see how far that can get in the assault battles. I don't think challenge tier 3, but we're going to try some stuff out. We're going to try some stuff. And Captain Rex can't hurt, right? He can't hurt that team for sure. Next up, the Negotiator. I mentioned Ahsoka's ship already. As soon as we open fleets, we'll be farming Anakin's Eta-2 Starfighter every day. Plo Koon, I think, is a Cantina battle. Marauders available in fleets. I think it's level 3C fleets or something like that. And we'll get General Kenobi up here to go with the Negotiator. So, being in the guild that's doing dark side Geonosis territory battles, I'll be getting that Get 2 currency. Negotiator will be the first thing I use for that Get 2 currency to unlock. We'll get General Kenobi will be my first thing I use with my Mark. Is it Mark 1 or Mark 2 raid currency? I can't remember. But we'll be unlocking General Kenobi, and we're going to get after this fleet. And this is the fleet. As soon as I finish my dark side fleet to get my Zeta mats with the Executrix at level 78, I'm going to switch my focus solely to this fleet. This is going to be the primary focus of my roster as soon as I get level 78 Zeta mats unlocked. The primary focus of my roster. I am going to, because this fleet with Marauder in there can carry me through Fleet Arena and get me 300 to 400 crystals every single darn day. So I'll be dialing in on this fleet. It's going to be a super high priority for me when I get to this point of the farming. What's up next to fill out that second row of our farming? Night Sister. Hey man, we're doing some different stuff. I'm going to give you the name of the account here in a little bit. Just hang on for it. We're doing some different stuff. I've never farmed the Night Sisters early. Marin is double shard farmable now. She's in Fleet Node 1C, I think. She's very easy to get. Talzin is probably the hardest of all of these to get. Talzin and Zombie, I guess. Old Daka, again, is available in that Cantina store, so I'll be getting her there. Asajj is available in the Squad Arena store. Easy farm there. Let's get those Night Sisters up, and let's get that Assault Battle, Secrets and Shadows, just knocked out ASAP with our Night Sisters. This might be one of our early Relic teams. It might do some good stuff for us in Grand Arena as well. So let's take a look at that roadmap now. We got the teams we're not going to use. We got Bad Batch, this level 78 fleets, Iden Versio, the clones, the 501st with Captain Rex, the Negotiator, and we've got the Night Sisters. What is coming up on our next row of farming for this new free-to-play account that begins next Wednesday right here on the channel? We're going to go after Jedi Knight Revan. So this is largely paying homage or as a requirement for the Ground War Assault Battle. I've got to have a Jedi team for the Ground War Assault Battle. So I'm going to go get Jedi Knight Revan, Bast Lashan, Jolie Bendo. There'll be I'll be farming, I'll have to farm Jedi Knight Anakin along the way because, you know, I need him for his ship. I'll have Ahsoka as well. I'll probably get Qui-Gon along the way. There's going to be some stuff that's not in this farming guide that I'm going to be farming. You know, I'm not giving you everything. Like, there are future unknowns. There are unknown unknowns. And we will know those unknowns down the road. As we know the unknowns, we will unveil what are today unknown knowns, which we will known to be unknown. Give me an unknown unknowns in the comments right now if you made it this far in the video. I'd love to hear from you. Make sure to like and subscribe and tell your mother you love her today. It doesn't have to be Mother's Day to tell your mom you love her. Anywho, we're gonna get Jedi Knight Revan. He's really important for that assault battle, that assault or ground war assault battle. Plus, just a great character to have on your roster. And if you're gonna get Jedi Knight Revan, you know who's coming up next. It's Darth Revan. So the reason I'm farming Darth Revan is a similar reason. You know, well, if you go for Jedi Knight Revan, you got to get Darth Revan. I'm looking to build my Sith out for that assault battle. I can never remember the name of it. It's where you use the Sith or First Order. We're going to use our Sith. We're going to have a Palpatine lead with Darth Revan, Bast, Lashan Fallen, Darth Malak in there, and we'll pop another Sith in there. And we're going to get that tier done. We're going to get that challenge tier assault battle done there. So Darth Revan next on the we've kind of pivoted, starting to think about assault battles in a very serious way here on the account. And so coming up next, there he is. Point you need to like to subscribe assault battles, right? So we're gonna have to round these out. Let's talk a little bit about the challenges here. The Inquisitors, we know, lots of Chirotechs, lots of farming. The Inquisitors will come on the account. Got to get them 2 assault battles a month. Then got to get to challenge tier 3. So I need to get Grand Inquisitor, and I know that Bit Dynasty has a guide out there for how to use Grand Inquisitor to get challenge tier 3 done. So I'll be working on that. As far as the Forest Moon and Rebel Roundup, the second and fourth one there, I really do want to see how far my Iden Versio troopers can carry me for those assault battles. If they can't quite get it done, which I think they probably won't, we'll go out and farm the Veers Piet team, and we'll knock it out with that. We'll have Veers Piet, we'll have Stark in there, we'll farm Range Trooper, and Veers Piet, Range Trooper, Stark, and we'll get, we might even throw Iden in there, or we might even have one of our other troopers from the team. So we'll find a team that we can finish Forest Moon and Rebel Roundup with. For Ground War, as I mentioned, we're going to farm the Jedi Knight Revan team and get the Jedi there. But the huge caveat on Ground War, I did my research. There is no known way, speaking of knowns again, to get that tier 3 of Ground War done without Jedi Knight Luke on your squad. He is the guy that does it. He does it easily if you just manage it properly. And I can't get it done without him. So I'm going to have to farm Jedi Knight Luke. At this stage of the farming, I'm going to have to farm Jedi Knight Luke. So that means Wampa, Hermit Yoda, Rebel Officer Leia Organa, and 3PO. My plan is to go for the 3PO event with minimum Ewoks with Nisa. I want to see how small we can go on the Ewoks with Nisa in there. Maybe even try a Tebow lead. I want to try some stuff on that event. And that kind of brings me to kind of an idea of this account in general. I really want to do this. I really want to take this off meta, guys. I'm going to do a lot of off meta stuff. I want to try a lot of off-meta things in the assault battles, a lot of off-meta journey stuff as well. And I want to do a lot of min-maxing. We're going to do a lot of, hey, what's some very minimum level if we've got Princess Nisa on the squad? What's a very minimum level Ewok that we need to get through that C-3PO event? So we're going to be playing with that along the way, and we'll have some fun here on the channel. Oh, there's the name of it. I can't read it. Places of Power. That's the Jedi event where I need the Sith. And then Secrets and Shadows. The one I don't have in there is the Empire one. So I may end up needing to farm a CLS team for the Empire one. I'm going to have to get Jedi Knight Luke, and I might have to farm an Imperial Trooper team to round out our assault battles that get it back to the roadmap. The Revens and the assault battles is where we'll be focusing on. Really kind of focused around the assault battles in general at this point of the roster farming. Really moving forward here. We're getting closer and closer to where we're going to start farming up for Lord Vader. Not quite yet, though, because we got to get Profundity first. You voted. You said Profundity. And this would be the point of the game where we probably, this would be fun. If I don't need to get a CLS team, which we'll find out, I probably will, but if we can somehow get to challenge tier 3 of the Empire Assault Battle with our clones, then we can just use our rebels here to unlock Palpatine for the assault battle with the Sith. So, and I just said, I think places of power, yeah. So we're gonna be farming Profundity, the rebel team that I could use to get Palpatine would be built right in here. If I put Captain Rex in there, probably just destroys it without even thinking about it. So Profundity will be the next farm on the roster at that point. And then that'll move us right into kind of something you might have thought we'd do earlier, but we're going to kind of hold off. I've never unlocked Padme with the just Django team, right? There have been, I think AP was one of the first ones to do it that I know of, was unlocking Padme with just like a Gear 12 Django on the team and a bunch of level 1 Separatists otherwise. We're not farming the Geos. I'll have to get some other Separatists. Probably we'll use maybe the Separatist droid since I got to get them for gas. So B1, B2, whatever. But we'll have Django out there trying to get Padme all by himself. More min-maxing on the Padme event. This could happen earlier. We'll see how it goes because, I mean, I'm going to have to farm the Millennium Falcon, which means I'm going to have to farm bounty hunters. We're going to have to farm bounty hunter ships. So, which means if I farm the Houndstooth, Django's on the nodes. I might have Django earlier. Might go for Padme earlier. There's that Tusken team you all wanted me to farm. We'll see how that goes. That'll be interesting. That can actually work in the Inquisitor Assault Battle, so I'm kind of wondering. Somehow I doubt that these guys can go to challenge tier 3 of that assault battle, but maybe we test it out before we farm, before we go spend a bunch of energy on the Inquisitors. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how that goes. I don't know. I don't know that that's worth my time, but you know, we could have a little fun with that too. We'll see. We'll see. So there we go. There's we're kind of rounding out Profundity, Padme, and our Tuskens, and now we're getting to the final stages of the farm. Coming up next is your pal and mine. If this works here, there we go. General Anakin Skywalker, or just General Skywalker as he's actually known in the game. So we're going to be farming General Skywalker here with these teams right in front of you. These are the requirements for gas. We'll be getting them up and running. We got to have a Relic 8 gas and a Relic 8 Padme to get Lord Vader. So now we're kind of at the end of the farm. We've got all the stuff done that you guys wanted done. We're going to move right into Lord Vader at this point, and that is after gas. We just pivot directly into the Lord Vader farm. I don't have all the requirements on the screen. That's been true probably throughout this whole video. Not all the requirements are on screen. There's going to be stuff farm that's not here, but this gives you the idea of what we're working on. Working on Lord Vader. Here's the stuff we got to get for Lord Vader. Lots of Relic 8s, lots of beef, lots of Chirotechs, lots of madness and mayhem. Going after Lord Vader, and that will be not the end of the account because you guys also wanted me to farm something else, and this is the Gonkins. Now we'll find out. I think this is probably going to be 2 years. Maybe more. I don't know. We're going to be farming this stuff for a long time, boys and girls. This account is going to be a slog, so come in with me and do it together. Let's have some fun together, but it's going to take a while to get this stuff farmed in this account, so by the time we get around to doing the extra team at the end, maybe it won't be but Gungans. Maybe there'll be some other cool team out there. I don't know what it would be. We'll find out down the road. Maybe you guys can revote the time, or maybe we'll just do the Gungans because there'll be double shard farmable at that time, and I may be tired and want to move on to a new count by that point of the game. And there we go. There's your full roadmap. No Vader early. I'll have to farm Vader later on for Jedi Knight Luke. I mentioned that. No Geos, no Geo ships, no Phoenix, no Dark Trooper. Then we farm the Bad Batch, our Dark Side ships, Iden Versio, the 501st, and Captain Rex, the Negotiator farm, the Night Sisters, Darth Revan, Jedi Knight Revan, then our Assault Battle farming, the Profundity, Padme with Django, our Tuskens, Gas, Lord Vader, and the Gungans, and that is the journey we are starting here on the channel next Wednesday, May the 1st. May the Force be with you. May the Force be with me. Join me right here live as we begin a brand new journey on this channel. I would love to make that our biggest stream ever, followed by our biggest stream ever the next day when we unlock and test Jar Jar, but that's a side note. Guys, we're going to have some fun doing this account. I'm really looking forward. I like the idea of doing this longer, drawn out. I think this is the correct way to be farming in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes in 2024. Do I think these are the ideal teams to start with? I don't. I don't think this is the ideal farming path to start with. But it is the path that gets us to Lord Vader. It's the path that you voted on. And you know what? I like trying out new things to see what works and what doesn't. We're going to find out a bunch of stuff that work. We're going to do a lot of min-maxing whenever we can along the way. We're going to test out a bunch of teams in assault battles. We're going to find out if there is an alternative path to starting your account free to play or even Hyperdrive Bundle or whatever in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. This thing will probably take us through 2026. We're going to have a great time doing this account together. Look for me here next Wednesday. Join me live. We'll be bringing out weekly updates in this account as always. When we get to Grand Arena, we'll pop those on the back of the video. We're going to have some fun with this account. We're going to have a great time. I look forward to seeing all of you as we make our new journey, and our new journey begins. And the name of the account, I forgot to mention, the name of the account is going to be Nooch 2 Off Meta ? I thought of Nooch 2 Lord Vader, but it doesn't really encompass everything we're doing with the account. So we're going to call it Nooch 2 Off Meta ? Nooch 2 Off Meta? So we're going to call the account just to reflect the fact that we're starting with Bad Batch and Clones and Negotiator and Night Sisters and Iden Versio. This is not the traditional method of farming an account in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. So join me here for Nooch 2 Off Meta. I won't say it like that forever, and we'll have some fun together starting a brand new account. I will talk to everybody soon. Thank you for all your support. You're all wonderful people. Do the liking and subscribing and make your family a better family today. And of course, always remember, Nooch too good.
This is the first week of my account.
I understand that, Anakin. Why are you yelling? Well, greetings and hello there, everyone, and thank you for joining me as I begin to bring peace and prosperity to my empire. It is 1 week ago that we started here on our Lord Vader account, Nooch Vader, and we're not rushing to Lord Vader. We are taking our time farming a bunch of important teams along the way. Teams that you voted for, by the way, that you put together the voting. You chose the teams you're going to farm here. And just as a reminder, let me pull this up right here. Here's our roadmap for Lord Vader. We're not farming Darth Vader GOs. We're not farming the Phoenix. We're not farming Dark Trooper, Moff Gideon, etc. We're going to start off with Bad Batch and some different dark side ships. So by the time we get to level 78, we're ready for level 78 with our Zeta Mats, Iden Versio troopers, some clones along the way, maybe some Night Sisters. That's our farming path here on the Nooch Vader account. But let's talk about where we've gone this first week. It's been exciting. Our very first week, and I thought I'd do some of my dailies here as we talked, but the very first week of this account also saw Lightspeed bundles and brought about double drops. So double drops helps us get pretty far with some of our ship farms. And I'm grabbing Boba Fett here, and well, I'll tell you why right now. Let's talk about this right now. I had not really thought about Credit Heist. And Credit Heist came out the other day, and when it came out in the morning, I wasn't ready for it. I did not have 3 scoundrel characters, but by the time the evening came around and it was still there, I was ready. I had some scoundrel characters. By the way, buy these every time you see them. Right? Everything else is secondary, but you can buy those. I like this stuff too. So you've got to have scoundrel characters. So what I've been doing is I've been grabbing shards of Newt Gunray, because that's something different. You know, I know we got other scoundrels, IG-88, which is the normal. IG-88 is the normal farm here to get your executor, but I'm trying not to do normal things. So we're grabbing Newt Gunray as a scoundrel for credit heist, and Greedo's in there too. Of course, there's lots of scoundrels in that Squad Arena shop. And over here in the Galactic War store, I'm grabbing Cad Bane because he's the only scoundrel. Thank you for the Darth Vader shard. He is the only scoundrel available over here that I'm aware of. Is IG-86 a scoundrel? I don't think so. I think it's just a droid. So yeah, no other scoundrels over here in this shop. We do eventually want to be farming Magma Trooper for our Iden Versio team over here. And we'll grab, when we get to ships, we'll grab Ahsoka's ship as well over here. Those are some of our farms. That's all that's open to us. We're at level 45. That's actually one level ahead of where I was on my previous free-to-play game. I was at level 44. Now, I'm going to even reach, by the time I get to this evening, when my resets are, I'll even reach level 46. So I'll get to level 46 one weekend on the account. Let's take a look at that update here. Week 1, level 45. We'll continue to update this throughout. So we got a long tracking tool. I'm going to do a little bit more detailed. If you watch the Jabba series, I'm very limited with the information I drop there. Like, you know, this character finished, whatever. I'm going to get a little more detail on this one just to kind of break down the new free-to-player journey here as we go through this one. So week 1, level 45, double drops. We were in double drops for 3 days. 6-star KRU, I'll show you that in a second. A 4-star TIE Silencer, that's a big deal. And don't forget Scoundrels for Credit Heist, like I just said, and Bad Batch are doing great. So we're having a lot of success with our Bad Batch, our 3-star Bad Batch route. We are now actually farming some Bad Batch too. What's this? I get lots of ally requests. Oh, that was just a gift. Thank you for the gift, Guild. I appreciate that. Let's go grab my energy and let's spend some energy while you guys are here on the line. I have spent all of my character refresh. I don't have energy. That's an hour. Is it an hour away? I guess it's an hour away. I just saw those two light up. Well, I don't have any energy up there to spend. So what I've been spending on is I'm doing as many character farms as I can. Iden Versio, and I've refreshed this node a lot. During double drops, I was refreshing this node every day. Not necessarily for Iden Versio, but the Vulture Droid, again, is part of the roadmap. If you look at my roadmap, since I'm not farming Geonosian ships, where is that thing? Where did I put that? There it is. Since I'm not farming the Geo ships, I'm not allowed to farm Geo ships, we're going after TIE Fighter, TIE Silencer, Special Forces TIE Fighter, Vulture Droid, and Sith Fighter are the ships I'm looking at. So I'm farming Vulture Droid here. And to get Vulture Droid to 5 stars, by the time I hit level 78, I gotta hit this node every single day, and I gotta double up on it some days as well. So I'm working on that already. The double drops, I feel like actually really vaulted me ahead. Probably gave me, if I think about it, 3 days of double drops and I refreshed. So that's kind of like 1, 2, 3 extra days every day. So that's like 9 extra days of farming I've done this. So now I'm just going to do single, I'm not going to refresh it for a while. I kind of blew through a lot of crystals during double drops too. So I'm going to hold off on that for a minute. I'm not really upgrading Iden. A lot of do have her level upgraded to 38. Jedi Knight Anakin, I'm grabbing his shards every day. Range Trooper, Captain Rex. These are the shards I'm grabbing every day. Captain Rex is not going to be for the Phoenix. I'm grabbing Captain Rex to use with my clones, with my Bad Batch, with my with any regular clones I farm along the way. I'm getting 5s, moving a little bit in the Cantina store. There's my TIE Fighter pilot. I have not been farming him. He's just been available to me through the you get to find those early Empire nodes or whatever. So I've gotten TIE Fighter pilot to 3 stars. Once I finish my TIE Silencer, now let's talk about that. I've got a 6-star Kylo Ren Unmasked. This is a big, beefy boy, and I have not upgraded into level 45 yet. We're going to upgrade my Bad Batch to level 45 and take them all to gear level 6, by the way, right here on this video. So there's my Kylo Ren Unmasked. I've been using him kind of interchangeably with Omega with my Bad Batch. He gives me an extra tank. He's that 5th part of the team in there for Galactic War to get through Galactic War. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention. So you might see the length of this video and think I'm going to talk for like an hour, but I'm not. I'm going to put after the credits. I should have put this first. After the credits, stay tuned because I recorded my very first round of Galactic War and mixed in some Squad Arena as well. It took a lot of time, so that's why you see the length of this video. And I'm going to put that in after the credits. So if you want to watch me play my very first Galactic War on this account and see the challenges and traverses and travails, we're going to be doing a lot of that on the channel here going forward. So stay tuned to that after the credits roll, of course. And the credits are for my members. We give credit to all of our members who support the channel. Thank you so much. Membership available today for as low as $1.99 a month. There you go. All right, Wrecker is already Gear 6. I got him up. He requires level 44 to go to Gear 6. But the rest of them, Tech, Hunta, and Echo, you gotta get him to level 45. So let's do this. We're gonna upgrade Tech here to level 6. He's got a lot of gear I can add too. Look at all that. That's a lot of extra gear. I guess next week by the time I come here, I'll be working on mods. That'll be nice. Okay, there we go. And then I gotta get to level 53, same as for Wrecker over there. Let's do this. Let's go to level 45 on Echo. This ain't gonna hurt nobody. By the way, for those new players that are out there, I think I'm gonna make a video on this. You don't really need multiple teams. You should be dialing in on one team at the beginning of the game. You do need to get a dark side and a light side team up and running, but you should be dialing in hard on one team to carry you through Galactic War and in Squad Arena. And my one team is the Bad Batch. That's the team that I've just focused in on, that I'm working on. I'm going to need them for Lord Vader. And again, on this account, we're doing different things. We're not trying to do the same thing that we always do with Veer's Troopers and Phoenix and everything. So that's why I'm focusing in on my Bad Batch here. There's again a level 53 on that. Let's take Omega to level 45. I think I've already got Omega at Gear 6. Let's see. Omega is definitely underwhelming. The biggest thing that Omega does for me right now is giving me this protection up. It's kind of a big deal, and it provides a lot of bonus. You know, I get protection up, so it protects my team, keeps them safe, keeps them alive, keeps them secret, keeps them safe. Anyway, so that's what's going on with that stuff. And then when I look at my ships, so I'm farming these dark side ships. You can see them right across the top row here. TIE Silencer, I've already got it 4 stars. A big thanks to Double Drops for that. I was refreshing those nodes as often as I could. I blew a lot of crystals during Double Drops, but that was worth it. If you get Double Drops on your new free-to-play account, blow all the crystals you can on it, man. And so I spent all this Cantina energy on TIE Silencer here, and that's why I've got KRU at 6 stars as well. So once I get TIE Silencer to 5 stars, because I'll have KRU at 7 stars for sure by then, once I'm at 5 stars on the TIE Silencer, I stop. And that's right, I don't go any further. And we'll leave it at 5 stars. I'll have a 7-star KRU. I'll continue to do some gear levels on KRU just to aid the ship. The bigger Kylo Ren unmasked is, the better my ship is. So I'll take it to 5 stars and leave it there, and hopefully that'll do me in level 78. You got to get ready for it. You need to do the Ship Ability Materials Challenge, and that starts getting you 6 Zeta mats every single week. We talk about it all the time here on the channel, and that's what I'm doing. I'm prepping for that. So I'm farming my ships right off the bat at the beginning of the game. This is what? Node 3F. So I got to 3F pretty quickly and started farming this ship ASAP. I'm not farming the TIE Fighter yet. It's in 4B. So once I get my TIE Silencer to 5 stars, then I'll move forward into Tier 4 of Cantina battles, and I'll farm this node relentlessly until I have TIE Fighter Pilot 7 stars and my TIE Fighter at 5 stars. And of course, I mentioned you're already farming the Vulture Droid here on the account. And that's pretty much all the stuff that I'm farming right now. You know, again, like I said, scoundrels, this is something to be aware of. I had forgotten about it, and then like a few days in, I'm like, you know what? I better start starming some scoundrels to be ready for Credit Heist, and then boom, Credit Heist was upon me. Thank you so much, Capital Games. So at the beginning, you get Lando and Stormtrooper Han from the Rebel missions you do. Now I've got Boba Fett activated from the Cantina Activity Store. I've got Newt Gunray activated from the Squad Arena Store, and I've got Cad Bane activated from Galactic War Store. I'm going to take these 3 guys to 7 stars. Reason being, I will eventually need them because I've got to get Jedi Knight Luke on this roster. And to get Jedi Knight Luke, I need the Millennium Falcon 7 stars, which means I'm going to need a 7-star Cad Bane and a 7-star Boba Fett eventually. But they're pretty standard. I'm doing Newt Gunray because he's not standard. And I think I can get by with these 2 guys at 3 stars. I should be able to get by if I get Boba Fett up to like, I think it's like Gear 7 or Gear 8. If I get these 3 guys, Gear 7, Gear 8, I think I can 3-star the Credit Heist. And when it gets to the max level, and we'll be just fine on that. A little side note, I did find myself with some extra energy yesterday, so I started farming this node with Zalbar and Mission on it, because as we know, I've got Jedi Knight Revan right above me head. I've got Jedi Knight Revan down the road for me, and Darth Revan and Darth Malak as well. Primarily, that's all going to be focused in for the assault battles you see next to them. I got to get Darth Malak for that and to get the assault battles done. So when I have extra energy, which seems like I'm going to have every day, right now it's Zalbar and Mission. That'll change a little bit. And I did get access yesterday for the first day, because you've got to get to Tier 5. I finally got farming access to Tech and Hunter, I believe. Let's see here. Hunter, I can farm. Light side, 5B. Yeah, I finally got access to that yesterday at level 40... 44? 43? 43. 43. And then I also have access to Tech and the same level 5F on that hard. But it's going to be a minute before I can farm Echo and Wrecker because they're on Dark Side 7D. I think that's got to be like level 70 something. I don't know. I'm not going to look it up. We'll get there later. And that's what's going on with the account right now. Let me do this. Let me back out here a little bit. And yeah, I'm gonna look at the credit. So the credit heist isn't there today, but we can do a comparable event because training droids are here, and it's the same event. So you can see I need to be, by the time I get to level 80, I need to be able to get, and really if I've got relic or not relic, Gear 7, Gear 8, Boba Fett, Newt Gunray, and Cad Bane, I should be able to do tier 4. This is not that difficult, but you want to make sure you got characters in line for that. Let's go ahead and do this first one here, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm gonna leave Lando in charge just for the extra speed. He gives extra speed and crit damage, and we'll just auto through this. This team should be able to auto this easily right now. I finished it yesterday with I didn't have Newt and Boba Fett yesterday, so when the credit heist was here, so that tells you how quick you can farm these characters. By the way, in the Cantina store, I definitely want to start looking at my Iden Versio troopers. As soon as I get these scoundrels up to 7 stars, my Iden Versio troopers are next. But just keep in mind that as you're going through these early levels, you really, like I mentioned, you only need one team for Galactic War and Squad Arena, and you need one dark side and one light side team. Any other teams you farm are going to be in preparation for Grand Arena at level 85. And I've got a lot of great allies thanks to you guys, so I can get through those light and dark side nodes. Let's see when these dark side nodes open up to me. Is it now? Is it level 45? I can do my first order there. Nobody wants to see that. Let me go down. Well, maybe somebody, but I'm not going to do it. So dark side battles, 5 normal. Level 49. So I got a ways to go before dark side, a few days. Yeah, that's where the account is here. 1 week in, farming Lord Vader. I think I've shown you about all that I can show you without boring you with... I got to finish off Galactic War here. You're going to see plenty of Galactic War here in a moment. My very first Galactic War. Hey guys, 1 week in, let me know about the progress. Is there anything I always ask this, and it's a sincere ask. Am I missing anything? Am I doing anything wrong? Is there anything you've done that might be... And I've gotten a lot of great ideas from you guys. I do have to kind of sift through them because we all have different ideas about what's good and what's bad, and that's fine. But I'd love to hear from you guys. What am I missing? What am I doing right? What am I doing wrong? Stay tuned here after the credits for that first round of Galactic War. We'll do more of that every week. We'll show our Galactic Wars and any challenges or that we're overcoming or coming across in there. I hope you have a great day, and I will definitely talk to you soon. And always remember, Newt's too good. All right, everybody, I hope you enjoyed the 1 week update video. I have no idea what it's going to look like because this is well before then, but this is my very first day of double drops, and I'm going to be playing Galactic War for the first time right now here. So let's get this going. I got 4 calendars going. May login rewards, I'll take the crystals. May the 4th reward calendar, I'll take the Grievous. New player level up, I'll take those green, yeah, whatever. Ability materials. And some training droids. Just a lot of nice stuff for a brand new account here. What's over here? Somebody requesting an ally? No! Look at that. I'm rank 39. La, da, 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 da. So I did save some energy here. It's not very exciting. But we'll do some double drops here in a moment. Let's see. I just thought it'd be fun. And I'm going to do double drops. It's kind of nice to have that available on a brand new account. And I think I probably talked about this in the video, so we'll leave that where it is right now. And I'm going to get to level 40 here shortly. But let's see all the stuff I'm farming. I definitely don't have enough characters open yet, or enough hard nodes open yet to farm enough characters. So let me go look here down here. If I can look at light side battles, the next node opens at level 43. So I'm not going to get there tonight, but Double drops help me get a little further, and I'm definitely ahead of the pace of where I was last time. Let's go ahead and spend this stuff. Let's go get some Kylo shards here. See what we get here. I've not been spending the 100 here. How am I doing on this ship? Let's do one of these. I definitely got to watch my crystal expenditures because that's going to get expensive. Now I've got, there we go. I'm going to have a 2-star one of those. So that'll help me with that ship. Now let's jump over to my nodes where I'm doing this. So I've got these characters marked. I know that I'm farming Iden, and I'm actually refreshing that node right now. I'm just refreshing it right up front because I don't want to mess with this. The Vulture Droid I committed to farming that early as one of my early dark side ships since we're not farming the Geos. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. What do I have right now? I got 17 out of 25, so we're on our way toward the Vulture Droid. I'm going to have to double shard that for a while. Maybe like the first month. I think that might do it for me, but we'll see if I can hold up with the crystals doing it for a month like that. I don't know if I can really... We'll see. We'll see how my crystals hold up here coming soon. I will be in Fleet Arena soon, but you know what, guys? It's going to be ugly. I don't see Fleet Arena being a positive thing for this account because I'm going to be right in the middle of everybody buying Lightspeed bundles. There's going to be a bunch of negotiators at the top of the Fleet Arena right off the bat, so yippee for me. I don't think I'll be climbing in Fleet Arena anytime soon on this account. It'll take a while for me to get negotiator. I got to be racking up... Am I getting double experience? I didn't take a look at that. I can't farm these guys yet. I can farm the gear, although it looks like I've got a lot of the gear, so let's grab this. Where am I on this? Let's go ahead and grab this gear here. Am I getting double XP? No, I'm not getting double XP. That would have been nice, though. Okay, we got 50 more left. Let me see what I've got for farming here. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. I could do an upgrade here. I should be at level 40 here shortly. Let's go ahead and upgrade crew. There's him. Let's grab his gear. Let's get the... these are going to be needed for a lot of people. Yeah, I need it for Anakin, All right, Snowtrooper. And let's go ahead and do 5s here. I'm going to need 5s as I farm the Galactic Republic fleet. I'm going to be getting 5s mainly in the... that's nice. Cantina Energy Shop, but that was worth the farm right there. I'm definitely not farming Veers. I need to grab... Who needs these? Who needs these? Let's grab these right now. I think that's it for my refreshes. Okay, all my refreshes are done. Let's see if I got to level 40. I think I'm at level 40 now. That'll open up Galactic War. See what? I'm just... Relentless new quest. That's kind of annoying. Alright. We're gonna hit level 40 right now. That's done. The cool thing is, I can't really spend, 200 or 300 energy on Cantina refreshes every day. But I'm getting I'm getting a couple new levels every day, so that's a lot of Cantina energy. There's Squad Arena, 2 challenges, Galactic War. We're going to do that very first Galactic War here, folks. So let's do this first. Let's go play our first Squad Arena. Yes, Galactic War. I don't need your help. I really wish I could turn off the tutorial. That would be super duper nice. But I don't have it. Okay, well, you know what? I need to upgrade my bad batch. Let's go upgrade my characters first before I do this. So we'll do our first Squad Arena, and we'll do Galactic War, but I'm going to go with my bad batch, and I want to get them upgraded. I've been looking for Tech and Echo to have some abilities that I haven't had yet. Let's go get them to 40. So what do I have for abilities here? Inflict Daze, that's what I've been wanting to get. Daze and Healing Immunity is what I've wanted, and then Tech... Deal special damage to all enemies with 30% chance to stun for enemies that are dazed or target. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I wanted to do. I've been missing out on that ability for... Well, I got 100 of these now, so I can do all I want. Yeah, that's what I've been missing out on, is that... I start off with Echo, he rolls his whatever, and no dazes and nothing lands, and I'm just like, what the heck? But it's got to be there. Okay, that's excellent. That's really excellent for going forward. Okay, we got crew there. I wonder if KRU would make a better 5th than Omega at this point. I don't know. That seems a little crazy, but kind of an extra tank, an extra stun in there. I don't know what Omega's doing for my team at this point at the level she's at. We can look at that here shortly. Okay, we're getting all those upgrades done. Thank you for all the... Ooh, can I do this one? Can I add a gear level to Hunter? Hunter? Yes, we'll go to gear 5. Look at that big gear 5 on Hunter. Let's see what Omega's doing for me now. Let's see. That's not Omega. That's Omega. So right now, Omega does not have a unique. Dispels all debuffs, gain stealth. Bad Batch allies gain protection up. I mean, that's nice. So, if they're exposed, inflict target lock and remove turn meter. And evasion up, blind, and if Omega has evasion up and blind, okay. Okay, fine. Alright. Let's go do this. Let's get in and play some Grand Arena and Galactic, Squad Arena and Galactic War. I just thought it'd be good for you guys until we get to Grand Arena, because I'll be doing Grand Arena and I'll throw them at the end of these videos, just like I've been doing on the Java account. People are really enjoying that, watching my Grand Arena after I kind of do the weekly update. So on this account, until we hit level 85, I figured it'd be cool to do. That's a pretty beefy. Let's see if we can land this. I'm faster on this. That's nicer. Okay, can I get my stuns here? Can I go first? Okay, we'll go first. Give me stuns. Oh, I don't land any stuns. Can I land stuns now? Nobody is stunned. Ugh. Who do I swap with here? Did I get it back over to Echo just to get the cooldowns on that, basically? Now we're down to Hunter. Let's get protection up. Let's go ahead and call Hunter to assist. I'm not hitting twice yet, I don't think. Hunter does a lot of damage, though. Potency up in stealth and translation. Okay, we'll do translation. Dispel stealth. But his wrecker's going to do that soon, so let's see if we can get his wrecker out of here. Get him out! Ah, I got an exposed, but a little bit too late. Oh, did he do that first? Oh, AI does the, oh, that's not good. That's good for me. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get back here and do some work. Okay, you're gone. My wrecker is so much bigger than that wrecker. Yes, you're gone. I'm just gonna take... You're gone. Thank you. Roll these again. Roll that beautiful bean footage. I guess I'm not stunning with this yet. I need to look at that. And we'll look at it later. Let's swap with you. Stun here. I can't land a stun for nobody's business, man. Let's take Omega out. Just one shot. Ah. One more time. Auto time. Alright, so let's get over to Galactic War. So I thought it'd be fun to share with you, like, what I'm doing here in the game. You know, just like I'm sharing Grand Arena on the Java account. I think, like I said, people are enjoying that. It'd be fun to do it, share with you what I'm doing on a daily basis. And Galactic War is going to be the biggest share early on, because that's the biggest challenge to do. I will have to, maybe the first time that I do the Imperial Assault battle with the Bad Batch, that'd be kind of fun to share too. Alright, let's go see what we got as far as... Now let's go play Galactic War. Alright, we're going to run our Bad Batch here. I think they should be able to get through the whole thing. Go away, lady. Let's go. Well, that's what I'm thinking, that I wonder if KRU's a better fit than Omega. As I add star, in fact, I'm going to do it. I'm going to throw in KRU here. And I'm going to upgrade his abilities. I'm going to make him an extra. He's going to land a stun there. It will hurt me for protection up from Omega, but I think having that extra tank and an extra stun is going to be really nice here in Galactic War. So we'll see. I could be wrong. Let's do this. And then let's do this. Ooh. Who do we stun? Who's got the most turn meter? Luke. Stunned. Okay. Now can we stun everybody here? One stun. And this should finish them all, maybe. Oh, come on, man. This should finish 4 of them. Yes, now we just get basic. 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 And get through those basics. Nice. You like getting through some basics. I'm just saying, when you get through some basics, then I save my specials for the next tier here. As you get these battles, if you're new to Galactic War, as you get the battles going, when you've got the thing won, you want to switch over to basics or do some healing or whatever you got to do to get everything back, because you get around and you start the second battle with just, you know, whatever you got. So I don't need to do that. Does that taunt? It doesn't taunt. Let's just hit Anakin. I'm going to swap turn meter here with Echo. Let's call Hunter to assist here. Yeah, 2 exposes. Okay. And I should be able to gain taunt here and, yeah, gain taunt and take him out. Honestly, if I can get KRU to pass away, that wouldn't be so bad at all. Okay, now, I don't have my special here. Let's get that translation going. That doesn't do anything. That's kind of a waste. Thank you. We'll stun Stormtrooper Han. Let's see if we can take out Ahsoka. She's annoying. Alright, she's gone. Get them all. Can we get another stun or 2 here? No, I guess not. Stormtrooper Han's gonna be gone. Oh, he's not. Alright, we're on basics now. That's what I'm talking about. So now I'm just gonna do basics. So I can save all my... I should have specialed that, actually. Let's get Mando out of here. Mando doesn't really make any sense on a team that's not a bounty hunter team. He's just... You get him for his disintegration, and you're not going to disintegrate anybody if he's not getting his contract activated. So, all right, 2 levels down. When I get that Jedi accomplishment, I guess I'll go back and claim that, because there might be something else that loads behind it. There's that glitch. And I muted myself. Sorry. You gotta not... I hope I didn't mute myself for a long time. So you gotta not skip that. And now it's gone. That is annoying. I'm not excited about this since I'm using Bad Batch a lot here early on. I don't really want to be clearing off that... I don't want to be clearing that off all the time. I gotta do challenges. Let's go do those challenges. Just sim this 5 times. I'm not gonna... I could get to 42 later today, but honestly, we'll deal with it. Ooh, let's go ahead and do this one. Let's grab Palps as an ally here. That'll work. I think Palpatine will do most of the work. Done. Okay. Maybe you should save it to the last level, but whatever. Take him out. That was pretty good. Now I want Hunter to get the next turn. Okay, there we go. Now they're all gone. Ah! Gotta waste a Palp turn. I wanted to get Palp this last level with the... Well, oh, it's just Vader. Okay, so we'll get him out here. Yeah, goodbye. Thank you for your Palpatine, whoever that was. Makes my life so much easier, dude. So much easier. I may get to upgrade an ability here. We'll see. Let's go check my characters. I bet I got an ability I can upgrade here. Let's check. Ooh, Tech's got 3 of them. 3+. Ooh. I like that extra stun chance. Let's go back to here. No. Let's check on Hunter. Wait. Is this got a stun on it? If he's furious, it inflicts stun. Okay, I gotta keep getting used to that. Okay. Now we don't have a leader for him. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, whatever. Alright, accidentally. I really didn't mean to do that. Okay, we got some abilities for Hunter there. Let's get back out. I gotta keep cleaning these achievements and whatever's every time. Oh, that's an activity. Okay. Alright, Squad Arena's not gonna be back up yet, is it? Well, we'll go do a couple more Galactic Wars here. Do 2 more of these and I'll check in on Squad Arena again. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I feel like I could auto this, but since it's my very first one, I don't really want to auto it and have something go wrong and... You know what I mean? See, my turn meter immediately is messed up here. It just doesn't work like it's supposed to quite. Give me some stuns. 2 stuns. Let's do this. Ah, come on, man. That was poopy. There we go. Hunter takes out Luke. We're just gonna go basics here. We're way ahead. That should end him. Nope. Who's doing the most damage? Hunter's probably my damage dealer, right? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. That special from Tech is doing pretty good. There we go. Okay. Let me go claim these, these quests, so that... I guess they automatically load. Okay. 3 Sidious shards. Watch out, everybody. Okay, whatever. I don't want to be in quests. I want to be in Galactic War. I didn't want to exit out to quest. Did I click something? Obnoxious. Alright, there we go. I mean, Kylo's working pretty well here. I mean, I don't think there'd be much difference if Omega was in there, honestly. But Kylo seems to be working out for me, so let's do this. And Tech's turn is next. Let's go and stun Chewie so he can't taunt. Okay, let's drop this. There we go. Little AoE action. This recovers health, right? No. I gotta get used to this, so... Okay, we can call in an assist here. Let's go ahead and call in Hunter here. Get rid of Stormtrooper Han. Okay, there's the expose. Exposing everybody. Record takes him out. Now we're doing basics. Maybe could have started the basic train a little bit earlier than that. Yeah, maybe we should have done some basics before. Alright, there we go. Let's go check in on Squad Arena and see if it's ready for us. Saw Geo there next. Here we go. We gotta do 3 of these. Okay, they're level 34. I'm climbing up Squad Arena, baby. Watch out. Watch out. I just kind of like what he's doing. I kind of like the extra tank in there. Just letting Hunter and Echo and Tech do their thing. Just saying. Okay, let's... What's my turn meter train? Echo and Echo. Who's up first for them? Yeah, let's stun Tech. There we go. Ah, come on, man. Seriously? What's up with that? Now I got him stunned. I guess I'm just not used to Kylo Ren Mass not having an automatic stun there. It's not a normal. I'm not used to that at all. Just swing this, okay? This is exposing everybody. There we go. And you're gone. Alright, Tech's gone. Let's get that translation and stealth going for these 2 guys, because they're doing all the work. Back over to you. I want to clear all those debuffs. All those buffs, whatever. Can't. English is hard sometimes. I want to clear off all these buffs here. I don't see any debuffs, so let's just smack him. Spell stealth works for me, okay. Be nice to have 2 attacks there. Okay, here we go. Get rid of all those buffs. Thank you. Where's tech? Here we go. Give me some stuns and some... Oh, baby! That is what I'm talking about. Very nice. Very nice. That's excellent. Okay, more bad... Everybody got Bad Batch because they got them for free. Everybody has Bad Batch. Get back into Galactic War here. We'll spend that energy, I promise. We're going to finish Galactic War first. Let's go finish Galactic War, then finish Squad Arena, then we'll go spend our energy and be done with these dailies, but pretty confident. I honestly think I could probably auto my way through Galactic War with this Bad Batch team. I'm just not that confident yet. So we're going to hold off on that. I'm going to get rid of Royal Guard first anyway. Hey, get these guys stealth, throw out these dazes. Thank you. I'm gonna swap Turn Meter with Tech. Does he have his cooldown? No. That stinks. Because he did it to no, that was Squad Arena. Chewie's coming up. I don't want him to taunt. Oh, come on. They keep resisting this stupid. Come on, man. Here we go. This is gonna hurt. Oh boy. Now I'm doing basics. Just basic. Chewie's... Oh, he's not out. Okay, let's get Luke. Soldier's got the first turn. Kill the guy with the next turn whenever possible. It didn't work. Or not possible. Take out Luke. There you go, Kylo. Goodbye, Father. Or goodbye, Uncle Luke. Father? Who said that? Goodbye, Uncle Luke. Alright, there we go. So far, I'm full health, full protection, and about halfway through, so I don't see any issues here. Do I want to start autoing? I don't. I want to take this out. Let's do AoE. We got... This is weird. Fulcrum's in charge of this, huh? I don't know if I need this. Probably. Stun you. Thank you. That worked that time. Finally. Finally landed a stun for once. Wrecker can't stun anybody. Over to you. There we go. It's gonna hurt Chopper and... Yeah, there we go. I guess Tech and Echo just pass that back and forth, basically. I don't have protection to recover yet, you know? There we go. Oh, I thought he'd be gone. We're doing basics now. I'm gonna get rid of... Gotta get rid of Chopper here. They're not hurting me. They're doing like 0 damage here. Chopper's gone. Let's get rid of Fulcrum. I knew that wasn't gonna do it. That'll do it. Okay. Let's get after you now. Dark Trooper's got to go. There's one more on him. Yeah, he gone. I really don't want to get the counterattacks here. That's annoying. Take him out. Ugh. Zeb is annoying. Alright, there we go. Halfway through. And still pretty much full health here. I think Kylo's a little bit less than full health. I think everybody else is full health. And I want to get used to using the Bad Batch too, so, you know, I don't really want to I'm just gonna basic here. I'm just gonna basic. Got exposed. Let's do an AoE here. Can you stun anybody, Wrecker? I mean, for real. I should have just done my regular stuff. Eh.
You will pay the price for your lack of vision.
Now I'm kind of stuck with just doing basics, and it's not my smartest move ever. Figure out. Ew. Really not close at all. Screw you, Jedi Consular. I gotta hit Chewie. I mean, honestly, I'm still at full health, so I'm doing a lot of recovery here. So I'm just fine. This team, you know, all these teams I'm facing are like classic when the game first came out types of teams with Talia, Jedi Consular, Clone Sergeant, Luke. That's like OG teams that these are. These are like from the very beginning. Now, it'll be interesting to see as I turn the corner here to the back half. Usually you start to see some more interesting teams here on the back half of things, like especially the last 3 teams or so. They can be really challenging. So I don't know. We'll find out. Not this one. It's bedtime, man. Do this. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Now I'm talking. Now we're talking. Get this turn order in the right place. Stun. I can't stun anybody. I gotta make that stun stick. Is it the Omega that makes that stick? Alright, take out Biggs here. Recover some health. Now let's basic our way through this. There we go. Chewie's out. I'll get rid of Luke because he's going next. Oh! There you go. Luke's out. Jedi Counselor is OUT. Oh! Or as my Deutschen Freunden, AUS. Er ist AUS aus. Gehen Sie aus. Gehen Sie raus. Again, what kind of team is that? Hera in the middle of a clone Chewie lead? Okay. So first round, so far I have not seen an effective team of any kind. Over to you, my friend. I thought that he swapped turn meter. Is that not what that is? I thought Hunter swapped turn meter with the other ally, but I guess he just gives them turn meter. I mean, maybe turns into swapping turn meter down the road. I don't want to taunt here. There we go. You got good job, Kylo. You got the stun this time. Way to go, big boy. Let's see if we can take out Hera here. Yeah. Now see if we can take out Ezra. Basic. Basic, so I can taunt, okay. Ah, poop. I don't want to go to any specials here. I just want to basic my way through this. I'm just waiting for one really nasty. I mean, this one, Ezra, since I didn't kill him, they're making a dent in KRU at this point. That's the first time KRU's had a dent made in him. And it's coming from Ezra for sure. Look at him. Might as well use this. Kylo might be at the end of his usefulness to me. For reals. I mean, but the thing is, that's why I got Kylo in there, right? So he's tanking, and my Bad Batch are taking 0 damage. So I really like how that's working out. No, they're just smacking them. All right, I got all my specials loaded up. I'm in good shape here. Let's see what's next. Now we're getting, look at there, Boss Nass in there. Now, do I keep a yellow Kylo? Can I get him stunning things better? That's level 6. I got a ways to go for that. Oh yeah, I'm getting ability mats in Galactic War. I forgot. I'm playing Galactic War. I totally forgot I'm getting ability mats in Galactic War. The protection doesn't help me right now. More damage. Protection doesn't help me right now. More damage. Health recovery. Target lock. We'll upgrade the potency. And let's upgrade Hunter's damage here. Okay. Is this good for damage? Agility, tactics, damage. There we go. Just adding damage as we go. Got potency out of that, which is probably nice. Alright. Alright, let's finish off this Galactic War. I'm taking Kylo in. If Kylo dies this time, which it seems likely, especially with Boss Nass in there, I don't know how that's going to go. Although he's not the leader, so that helps me, I guess. He's got protection, too. I think I got to get rid of Moff Gideon first, if I can. Okay, Echo's next. So let's just AoE. Okay. Do I get any turn meter out of this? I didn't even kill him. Ah! I needed him to go badly. Alright, come on, let's get rid of Gideon here. Yeah, thank you. Okay. That was impacting my offensive output there. That wasn't good. Okay, that's good. Let's see if we can stun Boss Nass here. Thank you. We'll do this. Okay. Now let's give turn meter over to you, and let's hit it hard. There you go. That was okay. Over to you. Not quite. All right, get rid of her. Thank you. Back over to you. Get rid of Luke. Nah. You're getting exposed. That's gonna. So I'll take care of. Oh, come on, man. Okay, let's get rid of Nass. Otherwise known as Boss Nass. I just call him by his last name. We went out to dinner last week, and he said, "You should call me Nass." So I just call him Nass. He didn't want to be called Boss Nass at dinner. It was more casual. He didn't want to be called, I don't know, what's Boss Nass's first name? He didn't want to be called, I don't know. Oh, there's that glitch again. That is annoying. I don't know what brings the glitch about, but every time it happens, I gotta run one of these. That's obnoxious. I would like that glitch to be fixed, and I would like, I'd like the Bad Batch noise glitch to be fixed. And what I would like to see is, I got some crystals there, that's nice. And I'd like to see the tutorial. Give me the option to skip the tutorial, because kind of obnoxious when you know what you're doing. All right, 2 more levels here in Galactic War. Then we'll do Squad Arena. Then we'll spend our energy for double drops. Then we're out. Then we are out of here. Hey, man, I'm going to get all the way through here with my Bad Batch and KRU as a second tank. Kind of nice. Don't like you. That's just too much health for me to be happy about. Oh, I didn't do that. I shouldn't have done that. It was a good amount of damage, but I shouldn't have done that. It was out of order. Just hit them all. Okay. Lumi didn't heal, did I? I didn't have an ability block on her, did I? No. Ah, come on, man. Yeah, they're getting a little beefier here, that's for sure. Over to you. There we go, there's one. Let's smack her hard. Ah. Okay, there we go. Fox has got to go, dude. Fox, you got to go. I'm going to basic in on Fox, but he's got to get out. Oh, man. Stun him. Thank you. Look at the health he gains back. Let's truck Soldier out. Oh, my God. That Luminara Unduli evasion is coming in hand. It's going to take me a little bit to get through Fox here, so let's go ahead and do this. And drop this out there. Can I get a stun on Counselor? No. I just don't want him to be healing anybody. Take him out. Okay, Counselor's out. Now we're just in on you. That's the beefiest character I saw this whole round. That is the thickest boy. That Fox. Oh, man, look at that damage. Fox is, for those doing First Order, he's a very easy relic. I remember that when I did my Kylo rush back in the day, we're talking 3 years ago now, he was my first relic, because it was like I was just relicking characters. I'm like, boy, he doesn't really require all that much to gear up, so... Enfys Nest. I don't think it's going to be super challenging, but that's definitely... The two most interesting characters I saw this whole time were Boss Nest and Enfys Nest. I don't think I'm going to have trouble with Enfys Nest here, although, I don't know. Is she going to be stacking up that bonus protection, like, immediately? Come on, man. You suck at stunning people, crew. I'm just not used to that. I've only got 1 daze. Yeah, she does get in bonus protection. Let's see how long... Ooh, she dazed my whole team there. Give me a stun with Wrecker just like one time. He's not rage. I guess I gotta get him to rage. I keep forgetting that. Okay, we're damaging Nest, but I do need to... Oh, there's so much heal out there. This is definitely a challenge. Back to you. Just getting the cooldowns on that reduced. We're gonna be fine. Let's keep Taunt on crew. I kind of want him to sacrifice himself for the team here. Okay, I need to get it over to Tech right now. Let's get rid of Chewie. Ah. Okay, now Chewie's gone. Get back here on you. I need to take a shot at Nest before she gets a turn here. Poop. Didn't do it. Okay, there we go. Now let's get rid of Luke. There we go. Not well executed. Now he's just stunned, right? How many stacks do I need? 10 stacks I gain Furious. So I gotta get 10 stacks before I'm stunning anybody. I'm telling you guys, I don't really play with Bad Batch. Okay, Luke's gone. Let's get a shot in over here. Okay, that didn't do anything. Let's assist with Hunter this time. Here we go. Got exposed. Let's try it. No, all I'm doing is give her more protection. Alright, you should stun this time, right? Thank you. Perfect time to stun Nest, I'll tell you that much. You dirty dog. This'll do it. Done. There we go. Hey, there's our first Galactic War. We finished it. How about them apples? Still debating what to spend my currency on in there. I need some scoundrels. I'll probably talk about this in the video, but I need some scoundrels for credit heist. So I might go out. I think I'm going to be going after actually either Cad Bane. Who's another scoundrel in here? Guess it's just Cad Bane. I may do Cad Bane in this just to get a scoundrel for Credit Heist, because I want to be ready for Credit Heist. But eventually I'll be doing Magma Trooper to go with my Iden Versio team, but we'll come back to that later. I'm sure I'll talk about that. I think I talked about it previously. Squad Arena, let's finish up our dailies here. The Squad Arena, then we'll go do some more double drops, and then we'll be out of here for the day. Let's see if we can smoke these guys. This is a tight matchup here. Okay, swap turn meter is down here. That's why I didn't see it. Yep. You're used to these abilities being like maxed out, and it's just not. I'll probably get some Darth Vader starts for my first Galactic War, right? This is long. We've been down here 42 minutes. Good God. Mrs. Nooch is wondering where I am right now. Maybe she's really wondering where I am. You know what I mean? Huh? Mrs. Nooch? Right here? They don't have their abilities up yet. Who's their first turn? Let's get tech stunned. Thank you. Let's do some damage and get some stuns. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go and smack everybody. Okay. Let's see if we can get tech out. Expose right here, right? Yes. Hit him. Thank you. Let's get a taunt on crew. Over to Echo. This doesn't do much for me right now. Dispel stealth. They're not stealthed. So I'm just going to hit. Ah, you pooperson. Let's bring this over to Echo. Back to tech with that. Assist. I have higher gear levels in this guy, and I got more abilities maxed out. Still gotta do it though. Okay, here, let's drop this. Get rid of all the buffs. Thank you. Tech isn't ready yet though. Let's. Ooh, that was a big shot. Does translation give extra offense, or do they have different buffs? Now it's gone now. So how am I supposed to check? Okay, there we go. That one's gone. Let's auto this. Climbing an arena, folks. I just think it's good to show this stuff so you guys can see what I'm actually doing on a daily basis in the game here in my first week. So we'll continue to do this, do this every video, every weekly update. I'll show you what's going on in the account with the things I'm working on. Maybe do it during the day next time so Mrs. Nooch isn't wondering where I am at bedtime. There's that noise again. That is really obnoxious. I mean, I don't think it's hard. I don't think it's overstated how obnoxious that noise is. If I ever get to talk to Meathead, I'm going to ask about that. How many crystals do I have? 594. I'm going to save them. It's hard for me to, like, invest in those Cantina drops. And I've got all my characters for him that I'm going to get, so let's get some gear for somebody here. Hunter! Actually, Omega needs gear. Let's put it on her. Not for any of those guys. I have 0 of these, and I have 3 of those. Let's get some of these. Yep, there's that. And what's the other gear piece for Omega here? Alright, we'll just grab this. And then we will be on our merry way. Just trying to do my best. I need like a gazillion of these. I've only got 7. Okay. There. Whoa, 16 is nice. Alright, let's upgrade Omega now. Thank you. Huh. If I can buy one of these, maybe. Nope. That sound is truly obnoxious. Well, there you go. That's going to end up our first double drop venture, first Galactic War, first week action. There you go. There's your first week action. I hope you enjoyed the video, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Lord Vader account will continue. See you next week back here. Same bad time, same bad channel. Have a great day. And always remember, it's too good. Hey, we're just on week 2 of our free-to-play Lord Vader journey together. A lot of cool things are happening this week. We're about to hit level 53. We'll do that right here on this video. And for us, that means Gear 7 and protection. And for Bad Batch, that means it's what they're all about, protection. So we got fun with that today. We've unlocked our mods. We'll show you where we are with mods, what we're going to do with those here going forward. What we're doing with the mods we've already got on the roster. And of course, we've already got our first 5-star ship. And thanks in part to double drops. This may have taken another week, but you can never start farming ships too early in Galaxy of Heroes. I got a fun little Galactic War. Know that I'm having challenges getting over. We'll share some more Galactic War with you after the credits. Let's jump in and take a look. Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, your beloved Star Wars dad. As mentioned earlier, we got a lot of fun things to do today, including level 53, but let's do this first. Let's go ahead and take our TIE Silencer to 5 stars. This is a big part of our journey, boys and girls. As we point out all the time, by the time you get to level 78, you need to have 5 5-star dark side ships, and you'll need 6 total 5-star ships in order to conquer the Ability Materials Challenge at level 78. Start unlocking Zeta mats for yourself, so 6 Zeta mats every week. Really, really important, and this is the first step of that journey. I can't enhance my ship yet because I don't have ships even unlocked. I got to get to level 60 for that, I think. But I don't have any droids, so I can't enhance my ships yet. But a 5-star ship right now on week 2 is a major, big, fat, hairy deal, and it's really, really important. And I've actually got a 7-star KRU to go with it. So I'm just going to leave that ship at 5 stars for now. And now we're moving on as far as ships. Now we are moving on, and we are farming. There's a lot to cover today. There's a lot to cover on week 2. We're farming our TIE Fighter. So I'm in tier 4 here. And now what we do with our energy, our Cantina energy, is we grab these TIE Fighter shards. So my next goal with the ships is I'm going to take this TIE Fighter to 5 stars. I'll have a TIE Fighter pilot at 7 stars, the TIE Fighter at 7 stars. That'll be my second ship that I get ready for level 78. And yeah, I'm at level 53. 78 seems like worlds away. It's probably a month or so away, but you can't ever do it too early. So let's go ahead and claim our energy here. We're going to get to level 53 today. You can see it right here. I'm going to do it with this Galactic War battle, and before I do that, though, I need to expend some of this energy. We'll talk about our mods and everything and where we're going. Let's go do the Galactic War battle first. I had a really challenging Galactic War battle. I should have waited on the energy, but that's okay. I'll lose a few minutes here. I actually couldn't get through this last night. I had trouble. I had got it down to just KRU, but I couldn't get through him. So I'm going to try this again right here. I want to do this before I hit level 53 and get my protection, because I want to actually practice it and see if I can make this happen here for you guys. As you can see, my Omega is toast, so I can't. Where is she? Yeah, Omega's dead, so I'm using KRU right now. Not too bad to have a Gear 6 7-star tank out there in KRU. Let's get into this. I feel like I need to go after their KRU earlier than I did last time to get this done. And if I can't get it done this time, I'm just going to pop it to level 53 with my energy, and we'll just move forward. I'll have protection then. Things will be a lot better. I'm going to hold off on this ability because I'm going to hold off on that until I've got extra offense out there. So for now, I'm still kind of working on this. We're going to gain potency up and stealth. We'll do that. So let's go over here and let's just, Tarkin's the guy that's just, I mean, we're not going to target anybody right now. See, this ability here, without protection, which I'm about to get protection, this is kind of a useless ability unless they're stealthed. Unless the enemy is stealth, I don't really get anything out of that second Wrecker ability there at all. I'm going to throw this over to Echo. I'm trying to get Echo. I want to get this ability on cooldown, and I want to use it when they have a bunch of buffs, because when they have a bunch of buffs, I gain a bunch of offense, and that's what I really want to happen here, so that I can knock out KRU, because you see how kind of big and tanky he is right now? Now, if I lose Echo, none of this matters. So I got to hit KRU. Okay, here we go. We're gonna delete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buffs, and I'm gonna gain 8% offense for each buff. So I'm gonna gain 6% offense until the end of my next turn. Let's go ahead and do that. I really need record taunting right now because Echo's about dead. This doesn't taunt. Yeah, I don't taunt on here. This is what happened to me yesterday. So I got some extra offense. Okay. Let's get rid of Tarkin. I need that offense down to go away. And Echo's about dead. I may not survive this with Echo. Where are my AoEs? My goodness. Okay, let's hit you. That did nothing. The offense, yeah. I see. I think I'm gonna have to come in to get through this. I'm gonna have to go to level 53, guys. So they got at level 51 and protection. I'm just taking a beating here. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna spend my energy. We'll get to level 53, and then we'll come back and do that little. We'll show. It should be a bunch easier there once I get protection. So before we do anything, go to this TIE fighter. Let's get those shards here. I'm gonna spend my canteen energy there. Thank you so much. One whole shard. Thumbs up. Hey, very nice. That's really annoying. Okay, let's go back over to our characters here. So I'm actually, I've got. Do I have all these guys? Do I need to grab my Bastila? Yeah. So I'm grabbing Bastila and Zalbar and mission shards when I get my extra energy, or when I have energy after I do my Bad Batch and Captain Rex. I'm trying to get Captain Rex up big enough. He's only 2 stars right now, so he doesn't really fit on the team. He's just not quite good enough. But I'm farming these guys because I am going to be getting the Revens here. They are part of the journey. Do I have the... I do have it. It's right there. So we got to get we're getting our Bad Batch, and I'm trying to get Rex. What was I even talking about? Oh, yeah. So we got Jedi Knight Revan coming up here in the future, but I don't have a lot to spend on right now. Like my normal energy or my hard energy, there's not a lot of stuff to go toward it. So I'm just getting these Bastila and Zalbar shards right now. It's certainly not going to hurt me to get these characters up and running early. And I've got a lot of the gear farm that I need when I get to level 53, so I'm good there as well. Let's get out and talk about our mods for just a second. How much more do I need to get to level 50? I just need to do a couple more nodes here. So I got my mods unlocked. I did all of these levels. I've got these complete all the way through level 8, completely done. I knocked them out. You can borrow a character for these. Now I can't do tier 8 until I get to level 80, so it's going to be a long ways run coming there. Guys, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, once you complete these nodes, you never touch them again. These are 1 and 2 dot mods. You don't want these. So you do these first 8 tiers. It doesn't matter if you 3-star them. You're never going to do them again. What I'm doing right now, as far as mods, while I kind of build up my teams, because I want to build up my teams to where I can get to tier 3 here. I need 5-star characters to get to tier 3, and I can't get there yet. So I'm trying to build up, until I build up teams to get there, I'm just simming down here at the bottom. Now I'm going to hold off on this a little bit, and I'll show you why in a second. I'm going to grab, I think 2 of these no, 3. Let's do 3 of these. That'll get me over to level 53. So we're just going to sim that. I'm at level 53, but let's talk about mods first and what I'm going to do with my mods, because I haven't actually done yet what I plan on doing. I saved it for you guys. So I look at my mods. I've got these 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot mods. They made me apply, by the way, that Captain Rex one, the game made me apply that. Okay, yeah. I would love a button to skip that. So they made me apply this. I'm going to... What? I don't want to auto... I want to get rid of that mod. What does it have me on here now? I need to go to advanced. Okay, now I'm in advanced. Oh my god. Can we please stop showing me stuff? Man, it's been a day of show. Okay, let's remove this. I don't need that. Okay, now what I'm looking at with my characters, confirm that cost me credits, fine. I want to use one specific type of mod on my Bad Batch, and it's going to be speed arrows. So let's do this. We're going to sort out, and I'm going to filter. I hate you talking to me. I really, really do. So I'm going to filter my arrows. Sorry, I'm a little aggressive about it, but it just never stops. It started this morning with all the ads, and now I'm here. So, okay, right now, wow, I've only got 3 arrow mods with speed on them. I'm going to go ahead and enhance these all the way to level 15. It's only going to cost me 28,000 credits. And yeah, that's not like nothing, but I get an extra 19 speed out of it, and I can throw that on my tech. I don't want that to be on Echo. I want my faster speed to be on Echo. So I'm going to do this one on tech. And this is the only type of mod I'm going to apply early on, just to get myself some extra speed on my characters. I'm not going to apply any other mods at the moment, except for these light level, low level speed arrows. And it just gives me that little boost of speed that I need the rest of these mods, and these mods will be thrown away as soon as I get to 5 mods. These are gonna be just trash mods. I'm not gonna be using these long term. This is a short term thing just to get my characters a little bit faster for my Galactic War, for Squad Arena, for everything else. What am I gonna do with the rest of my mods? I'm gonna sell every single one of those bad boys. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna take this filter off. We're gonna take this filter off. We're gonna go to only unassigned mods. I'm gonna filter the mods. Now it shows me all of my unassigned mods. Now I do have a couple of 5 mods in there. I'm gonna keep those. I'll play around those in just 1 second. But I'm gonna select the rest of my mods. I'm gonna deselect these 2. I'm gonna select the rest of my mods here. All these 3 mods, 1 mods, 2 mods. I'm selling every single one of them. I don't need them. I don't want to spend any resources upgrading them. They're not going to do me any good. The only thing I'm doing again is just some speed arrows along the way. That's not what I clicked the wrong button. Sell. That's going to be 430,000 credits. We're going to sell it, and that's that. Let's go ahead and upgrade these and see if we get anything lucky out of it. Upgrade. Nope. No speed secondary there. I'm going to go ahead and, you know what? I can apply this to somebody. It's a 5 mod. It's not going to hurt anything. Let's go ahead and upgrade this to level 6. And I got no speed there, but I'm going to throw this little defense set. I'm going to throw it on Wrecker. Let's give him a little bit more defense. It's not going to be exciting or anything, but it certainly can't hurt anything. Assign and assign. Great. I really wish you would stop popping up on my screen. I really do. There's nothing I would like more in my life right now than for that guy to stop popping up on my screen every time I unlock a new mode. So there you go. I got some mods on my Bad Batch now. Let's go take a look now that we're at level 53. Well, we got some extra energy, first of all. So let's go back over here, and we'll go to here. We'll grab our TIE Fighter shards. There's a lot going on in the early game. A lot of farming, a lot of you hit a level, you got to go back and redo stuff, got to change it around. So I'm at level 53, and now I've got extra regular energy. There's just so much going on. Did I finish all of my Zalbar farming? What's going on here? Why do I have to... Okay, thank you. I think I did all these, or was there one left? No, I did all those. So, now I'm going to buy some gear. I was looking at Princess... Well, let me take it back. I was going to farm Princess Nisa. I'm just kind of farming her on the side right now. She is farmable. And I'm just going to grab some shards for her along the way. I'm not going to do this every day, but when I get some extra energy, I'll spend it on some Princess Nisa shards, just to get myself a little head start, because the goal down the road is when we got to do 3PO, because we have to get gas, that I'm going to try and min-max the Ewok event with like really low-level Ewoks with Princess Nisa in there and have some fun with that. Okay, so that's what we'll do there with our energy with there. Let's get these guys upgraded to level 53 and go finish that Galactic War node. So I'm going to take my... we'll start with Tech here. We'll go with Tech up to level 53, and that's going to unlock his final gear piece to go to gear 7. Let's take him up. Thank you so much. Now we have protection. I got to listen to her now. Okay. I guess I could add the other gear, but let's make sure we get everybody up to gear 7 before we start adding more pieces of gear to our characters. So we'll do that. Gear 7 on Hunta. Thank you. I do have a lot of gear sitting there ready to use. Gear 7. Oh, no. Maybe I got to farm some gear here. Hold on. I need 2 of these. I can get that. I got that. I don't need 10. Let's just do that. Thank you so much. And now we're ready to take Echo to gear 7. I might not be ready for Hunter at this point. We'll go take a look at his gear and see if he's ready. Hold, please. There we go. Let's go check out... not Hunter. I meant Wrecker. Wrecker's not ready either. Do I need those? I need these. Can I get 5 of these? I don't think I'm going to make it. Got 2. And I can't do any more refreshes. So, we're not going to quite get Wrecker. I thought I had it all, man. Ugh, that's frustrating. I will take Wrecker to 53. But what that's going to do is, it's going to make these gear levels easier. Let's go over here, and I'm going to throw the gear on Echo. I need Echo to be better here. So let's do this. Anything that's easy and I don't need it anywhere else, we'll put it on Echo here. We'll do the same. Ooh, that's nice. A little tenacity action for you. We'll do the same for Tech here. Tech's got all the same, basically the same gear. Yeah, I need 2 of those. Okay, I get those every day, but or I get them during the challenges and stuff. Let's go ahead and take Kylo Ren Unmasked to level 53. Also, I've been using, you guys saw, I've been using him in Galactic War and also in Squad Arena sometimes. And let's go take, we're gonna take Captain Rex. I'm trying to get to the point where I can use Captain Rex in my team. He's just with the 2 stars. He's just behind. But I want to keep upgrading him, so I've got him ready to use in that team when I've got him ready. And then I'm gonna go down and get Omega, get her to level 53. Then we'll go back in and try that Galactic War level. So I've got a little bit of work here with these gear. Wrecker will be my first and next Gear 7, but not quite ready at this moment. Oh, one more thing about mods I forgot to mention. I know I'm getting all over the place here. You get a bunch of extra crystals for the mod levels. I got that sitting there, and I was meaning to unlock that for you guys. Let's do this and this. So every time you complete a mod level, whether Galactic War, finish Cantina battles, thank you. Mods tier 2, I get 20 crystals. Mods tier 1, I get 10 crystals. Every time you could complete these mods tiers, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 on each one, you're getting a bunch of extra crystals. So it's a really nice way to feed your crystal income very early in the game. And what I'm talking about there are these nodes. And I think I can do one more of these. See, these nodes are what I'm talking. Now that I got this done, I'm going to come back. We'll do this after the credits too. I'm going to come back out and see if I can 3-star this defense tier 1 and I can get the defense tier 2. So we'll try that out, but we'll do that after credits, maybe instead of showing the Galactic War. Let's go back into that Galactic War challenge or Galactic War node, and we'll see if we can do that. So yeah, that's what we'll do instead. So I'm just going to do this one Galactic War node, and hopefully this is much easier with protection now, my characters. And then tune in after the credits. I'm going to run through some mod challenges or the mod tiers over there to see how many of those I can get open now that I have protection in Gear 7 on my characters. I think I should be able to do this now. I got to keep Echo alive. Really? It strips my protection? For real? That's a real thing? Well, let's see what helps me recover protection. I'm going to give stealth to Echo. There we go. Should have done that before. Now let's give Echo a turn. Again, I'm trying to get around to... it's a lot of protection over here. I'm trying to get around to Echo being able to strip all those buffs. Okay, here we're going to recover protection, right? Colon Trooper allies recover protection equal to 4% of his max protection, which... Does he have max protection? No. I should have done Wrecker's protection. I don't know if it's going to work or not. We'll see. I need them to gain a bunch of buffs, and I'm waiting on the special here. Hold on. Okay, get all your buffs. Who gets them the buffs? There's only 2. I can't get too chintzy about this. Let's go ahead and get all these dazes on him, and maybe I can get a stun with tech. Now, I'm getting some evades. That's nice. I'm going to get in on KRU while I have the chance with my extra offense here. Let's pull this on Echo, or excuse me, Hunter. Now let's drop this and see what happens. This should be a good amount of damage. Here, okay, Tarkin's gone. Okay, that buff block out there is going to be huge against Kylo. I need to get KRU off the board because he's the guy that I got stuck on before. I think these extra gear levels are definitely helping me right now. Let me just give some more translation to Hunter. Hunter. Now Carrie's going to lose that buff block, and that's not great. I'm going to save... See, I don't recover any extra protection here. I don't want to hit Kylo with his basic, because then he's just going to recover health. So let's go ahead and hit Phasma here. Now when I save the AoE till I get 10 stacks of that, let's just hit Kylo here. I'm going to get an expose. I didn't get an expose. Throw those dazes out there again. Gain some offense. Let's see what we can do against Kylo right now. That was pretty good. One more shot over there. Let's hit him big. All right, there we go. Kylo's down. That's gonna do it for us. Let's get over to Fox. I don't like him being over there. Call Hunter to assist. Back over to Hunter. Okay. Let me throw these dazes and get rid of the buffs again. Now we have our AoE with tech. We have this AoE. Let's give me some stuns. Yeah, okay. There we go. This is gonna hurt. Yes. I might as well just get rid of Fox since he's out there and I can't do Kylo at the moment. Just AoE. I think we're okay. Let's just do a basic. Yeah, I gotta get protection on I gotta get protection on Wrecker so he can help everybody else recover. Oh, I got extra energy now, don't I? Can I go get that now? Did I waste that energy on other stuff? Alright, there we go. So I was able to clear this now. I couldn't clear it a moment ago. You guys saw that. So that's the benefit of me getting to level 53 and Gear 7. So that's where we are right now with all of our mods and everything else. I'll definitely come back and that's nothing. That's just garbo right there. Do I have any regular energy left? Hold on, let me take a look. I don't. Okay, so we're going to wrap up our week 2 update right now. The exciting thing for me is really getting these 5-star ships done ASAP. And having the TIE silencer done, in part due to double drops that we got, is a really big deal week 2. It's just one thing knocked out that I'm ready for. I've done some double farming on Vulture Droid. I've refreshed that node a few times, but I'm running low on crystals right now, so it's a little harder. And I did get double drops for a while there, so I think I'm okay on Vulture Droid right now. I'm going to take my time and just do it once a day for the time being, and we'll see where I sit in a few weeks as I get closer to level 78, because I need this at 5 stars by the time I hit level 78. We'll be doing that, and then when I get with the done with the TIE Fighter, we'll be going to the Sith Fighter over there, and I'm also going to be... Who's my other dark side ship that I was going to get? Oh yeah, Special Forces TIE Fighter. So once I get the Guild Activity Store open, which do I have that open now? I do, but I don't think I have access to the raid currency because I don't have access to raids. Oh, that was a mistake I made. I totally forgot. I don't know if you know, but I made a mistake here. I should have been farming I totally forgot about this. I should have been farming a 5-star raid requirement character like Akbar or Magma Trooper, and I didn't. I'm doing it now, but if I'd done it from the beginning, I would have already been participating in this raid. So right now, in the arena store, the squad arena store, I'm grabbing Akbar with these shards, and you can see I'm just one more day away. I'll have Akbar tomorrow. I might get him in time to do that raid. I don't know if I have to when the raid launches. The other one that I'm working on is Magma Trooper in the Galactic War store. Let's see here. Hold on. Yeah, there's Magma Trooper. Not ready for 5 stars yet, but we're getting there on Magma Trooper 2. Just to have a couple characters I can throw into the raid and get me at least a participation trophy, which gets me the guild rewards out there. And then I can use that currency to start buying Special Forces TIE Fighter, Special Forces TIE Fighter Pilot, and other stuff that I need in the game in the guild activity store. So how far am I away here? 40 out of 65. I've only got maybe one more day of this. I think I can grab some of these right now. Yeah. So I could probably get Magma Trooper done today. Hey man, I'm gonna tune out, and so let's do it. So after credits, guys, several things are gonna happen. I'm gonna play through some of those mod battles to see what I can do, just so you can see the battles. I'll do the Galactic War off screen. I'll come back with the currency here. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I have to refresh the shop for that, so I'm not gonna do that. That'll be later. I'm not thinking clearly. Sometimes I don't think clearly. They get too excited about what's happening. There's so much happening in the early game. There's so much going on. It's hard to keep it all straight. So stay tuned after credits for some mod fun between you and me, and we'll have a good time together. I hope you all have a great day. Week 2 is in the books. We'll see you for week 3. Oh, wait. Telling you, there's too much going on. There's too much going on. Week 1 was double drop, 6-star KRU, 4-star. Week 2, 7-star KRU, 5-star TIE silencer, mods unlocked, Gear 7 protection, and a big mistake, I didn't farm a raid character to fight. There is a lot going on in the early game, and it's hard to keep it all straight, and you can just see me getting confused right here. Talk to you soon. Always remember, Nooch too good. Okay, let's go see what we can do in these mod challenges. Can I get any more of these unlocked? I mean, I could try to see. again, getting 3 stars here on tier 1, it doesn't really matter. It's not going to be a useful thing. The only tier I really want is tier 3. So just get to tier 3. The only thing that's useful about me having this tier unlocked is I can sim this all I want. I don't need to 3-star this one to sim it. It's just a bunch of 4-dot mods. So, like, right, I don't get any 5 yet. 4-dot mods, that's not helping anybody. So I want to get up to here, and I need 5-star characters. So, anyway, all I'm saying there is, let's go and see if we can do tier 2 of this defense tier with our Gear 7 characters. I don't know if it's doable or not. Yeah, I got my weird teams, too. So, I'm going to actually... Now, let's put Hunter up there. That'll give us some more protection and health. All right, let's see what we can do. I don't know, man. This is a funky team. And I'm going to be stuck with Wrecker and Echo at 3 stars. Wow. Well, that didn't start well. Holy crap. I'll be stuck with those guys at 3 stars for a while because I can't get them to 5 stars until I get level 7 of the battles open. So... Alright. Tier 1 Cad Bane's already gone. Maybe I should have put Newt in there for the revive. That might have been a better decision. He's so bad. He never stuns anybody. The resistible stun really stinks on carry. I'm so used to being irresistible, like it just lands no matter what, that when it doesn't land, it's just such a weird thing to me. Alright, that's okay. I'm going to bring in Newt next time on here instead of Cad Bane, because at least he'll revive and be sitting there for me. Wonder if Magna Guard does a bunch of damage on this level. Let's do this. Knock this guy out right now, maybe. There we go. Okay, over here. Yeah, he's not doing much damage, so I just need to get through him. Bunch of basics here. Save what I got for the next tier. One more? One more right here. Yeah, expose will do it. Okay, there's that. Okay, easy enough. We don't want to waste a stun here. I'm just going to smack him. Oh, look at all that damage. I'm going to go through this with basics, too. I don't want to spend my abilities. I want to save them for that final tier, which is bound to have somebody with a bunch of health in there. Sometimes I feel like it's one character, and sometimes it's a bunch. I can't remember what the setup is here. That Gear 7 Plus is making a difference, for sure. Alright, done there. We had Dooku and 2 Magna Guard. Yeah. I don't have a... I have 1 stun with Kylo available. If I can hit it. Nope. You. I'm worried about Dooku here. I think... Oh, okay, stealth is good. Don't think about that. Get our ability blocks. Nope. Dooku doesn't look like he's stunning. That's stunned, but... KRU's doing some good taunting here, or some good tanking here for me. We get tech as many turns as possible here. This is rough, man. I don't know if I'm going to make it through more than one of these. That didn't do anything. Near to that. I've already got max translation. I've already got max health. Potency up is one. I guess I can add the potency up here. I'm gonna be down just 100 tech in a minute. Okay, 1 down. I feel like I can do this, but it's gonna be rough. I guess when I'm stealth, maybe I should be shooting Dooku while I'm stealth. I don't know. Boba Fett kill somebody? I can't land a stun nowhere. Okay, let's do this. We'll hit Dooku here. I mean, I was gonna hit everybody, but we stunned Dooku. Yeah, I think while I'm stealth, I should be hitting Dooku. I think I made a mistake there. Just pop him. Okay, expose. Hit him. Really? KRU's down, so that means Boba Fett's about to become a massive target here. But again, guys, I don't care about 3-star in this. I just need to get it done so I can get my crystals. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I think we're going to get through this. It's just ugly, but it doesn't matter if it's ugly. There we go. Okay. That's tier 2 of the defense mods. We'll try one more. I'm not confident going forward. I do think having Hunter and the leader was the right move. Get some extra health and protection on there. Let's try our next one. Then let's go collect our crystals. I don't think I can get much. This is about the max. Let's take you out. Does Newt revive? I don't even know if I've got that. I don't know when that comes in. Yeah, first time he's defeated, he revives. I've got a bunch of these. We can make Newt a little bit better here. No. I don't think I need to make him a little bit better. So that's good enough. Okay. We'll leave him right where he is. We'll leave him right where he is. Okay. So Newt instead of Cad Bane. All right, let's go. All right, we're on Tatooine. Let's launch this. Okay. Boba Fett shooting Tuskens. Oh my. His brothers. His brethren. I'm just gonna finish it. Okay. We'll save the, I never remember what it's called. I wanted to say profit there. We'll save the, extortion for next level. Maybe we'll save it for the 3rd level where we got some more challenges. Yeah, I might save extortion for level 3. Now let's just throw it on. He spoke too soon. Get ourselves stealth here. Stormtrooper Scout, not something you see every day. What are these guys called? Tusken Brute. Nah, I gotta hit him. Should have done the special. And just regular Jawa. Let's get the Tusken Brute out of here. I'd like to get my extortion back up if it's close. I don't know if it's close or not. Yeah, we have extortion. Okay. Alright. It's already going better than last time. Newt is a huge step up from Cad Bane, that's for sure. Okay, so here's where it gets a little challenging. The Tusken Elder is there. We don't have Tusken Elder in Gil. Let's get ourselves stealthed. Okay. I don't think it's gonna... Oh, we got a stun! Look at us! Now we'll get the extortion out there. Thank you. Ugh. I'm gonna leave the speed down. I don't want to remove it. Let's hammer him. That's alright. 1 down. 2 down. Those exposers are sure nice. I mean, this is cleaner so far. I don't know who's at the end of this little road. Guess we'll do this, okay. Exposed. I didn't get the expose there? Really? He's got tenacity down, or did I get it? And I just didn't see it. Try again. Got him again. No potency over there, boys and girls. Alright, there we go. Alright, tier 4. I might be able to keep going with Newt here. I should be doing... Let's just do basics. Save everything for the next level. There we go. That taunt helps. I guess if they don't have a lot of AoE on the other side, it's not going to be... Yeah, there is an AoE. It's not going to be so bad that for Newt... Newt hasn't been defeated yet, right? I don't think. So he's still got it in him. And we're saving up everything for the final round here. We'll see who's at the end. Be another Tusken Jawa combo? No, it's IG-88. With separatists with B2s. Ouch. Oh, oh my goodness. Okay. So yeah, let's do extortion there. Try and take out the low-hanging fruit first. Let's get stealth. Everybody. Okay. I need my Kylo to taunt. Okay, Newt will come back. Let's do this. Doesn't really do much. See if I can get a stun on IG-88. Thank you, I needed that. Let's get some ability blocks over here. Okay, I got when I... let's go ahead and hit it. There we go. Get rid of this IG-86 back here. We'll do this. Did I land it on the stupid IG-86? That's not where I wanted it. No, I can't get buffs right now. Again, I'm not gonna do enough damage with Boba Fett's special, so let's just keep the debuffs on him. Yeah, I'm still alive. Somehow I'm still alive. I can't stealth. Might as well hit him hard. I can't get taunt. Those buff blots are crushers. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to get 3 stars here if I can. Again, not that it really matters, but you should always try to do your best. You know what I'm saying? Try to get the best thing. Don't settle for something smaller. Hit him. Almost. Ah, still alive. Okay. Now I can taunt. But he's gonna do his AoE. Expose. He's gonna hit him. Yes! He didn't do his AoE. Hey, that's a 3-star. Well, not yet. Not yet. Hang on. Now it's a 3-star. Cool. Nice. We'll keep going. Just do another one. It doesn't really indicate, by the way, that I have a better chance of getting these ability mats for 3 training droids. I guess I get more credits for the higher ones, so I'll start simming that if I need to. Hey, Scooby Solon 6, thanks for subscribing. Those just kind of randomly. Sometimes they hit, sometimes they don't. This will be the last one I do. I'm not gonna. We're not gonna keep torching you here, but let's get through one more here and see if we can do this. Now we got Mob Enforcer on the Death Star. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's get stealth. I feel like Fu is the most dangerous person here, but... Yeah, see, now I've already got Newt in trouble here. Rodian's not dead. Now the Rodian's dead. Now Fu's gone. Ah, he's not. Still there. I'm still standing. Yeah, that was on the radio this morning. There we go. Or on the Spotify this morning. The kids don't do the radio anymore. Radio and newspapers just gonna die. Just gonna die of just death. Never to be heard from again. If you made it to this point of the video, yeah, drop a radio and newspapers in comments. Let me know your thoughts. Newspapers are already pretty much gone, but radio's right behind it. I think I saw that Sirius XM radio took it, their profit was just gone. Because nobody cares. Nobody's gonna pay for radio. You can get Spotify. It's, why would you bother? I'm not 3-star in this one. Wow, Kylo goes down. Yeah, this is my last opportunity here. Maybe should have saved that extortion. Should have saved that extortion. It's gonna... 1 Royal Guard, huh? Alright. That doesn't scare me too much, but Newt's gonna... Did Newt already go down once? No, okay, there it is. Let's do this. And Royal Guard's not taunting, so thank you. 1. If I do this one, it's not going to be clean. Drop this. The Bad Batch have carried this whole thing. I know Newt's clearly better than Cad Bane, but my Bad Batch have been carrying this entire time. That's what's going on here. That Gear 6 to Gear 7 was a pretty stiff upgrade. Even though I didn't get, I didn't really max anything out there, but I can go to Gear 8, I guess. Not having Wrecker, I should have put Protection on Wrecker. That was a mistake. Go ahead and do this. It's going to take me a minute to get through these guys, so I should have Extortion back by the time I get around to it again. Maybe I should have stealthed there. Let's get rid of the Rhodium first, since... Well, now Newt's gone. So we're going to be all about Bad Batch. The Bad Batch are going to do this all on their own this time. Because Boba Fett is... Gowan in a second. I don't know if I'm making it through this one. Do I have any protection and recovery here? I don't think I do. Unless it's built into Hunter's lead. I don't think I have any protection. I think that's all on Echo and Wrecker. Okay, there's one. I don't think this is gonna happen. But we're going to the end. We're going until we're all on the ground. We will all go down. I should have recovered health there. Give me our tech turn, please. Yeah, let's recover health now. And get rid of this guy, and let's see what we got at the end. I don't have a good vibe here. I don't have a good vibe about this. Ugh. No, an evade there was nice. Not good. Okay, get our health back. Nah, that's it. Couple of dodges was nice, but it's not going to matter. Okay. Alright, we took our mods as far as we can take them. That's definitely it. Let's go back and sim those defense mods and grab our crystals, and I'll get out of here for you guys. So let's go back, or is it this one? Yeah, let's sim these crit damage mods. And again, guys, I'm just going to sell those mods. It is nice to get these ability materials. It gives me a bunch more, but these 4-dot mods, I'm just going to sell them unless I get a speed primary on an arrow. That's the only thing I'm going to use going forward. So there you go, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. We're going to wrap it up there. Let's get our crystals. There really was a lot going on, and I probably should have made better notes before I made today's video, so sorry to everybody, but there was a lot going on in an early game. A lot happening there. Thanks. Okay. Well, that'll wrap us up, and for the second time today, I will bid you adieu and say, Nooch Too Good. Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, your beloved Star Wars dad, Nooch Too Good, here on week 3 of our Lord Vader farming path. And let's pull up that full farming path, the journey guide, so to speak, or the, I don't know what I call it, the roadmap for Lord Vader here. And, we're starting off with Bad Batch, of course, because they gave us Bad Batch. We're going to need Bad Batch. We're using them for everything right now, including Squad Arena and Galactic War. We're going to farm our five dark side chips without doing geos. We're going to skip the geos on this account. and we're going for Iden Versio, and also farming some stuff along the way. So I'm going to keep updating that farming path as we go, just so everybody sees where we are, where we stand, and how we're doing up against it, I guess. And something really interesting here. This is my old Jabba. So on the Jabba account, you guys know that I track the progress week to week to week to week. We're doing a lot more detailed tracking on this account, and I'll show you that here later in the video. But on week 3 in the Jabba account, we were only at level 56. Level 56. And on this account here on week 3, we're about to go to level 59. And I'm really surprised that we're significantly outpacing the farming speed of the Jabba account. And I have to wonder a couple of things. I think part of it was that initial pack we got with like 1600 XP or 1200 XP or whatever in it. But, you know, that was only good for one level, really, when it came down to it. I really wonder if the majority of it, maybe I've been getting better drops in the SWGOH web store. If you're not using SWGOH web store, there is a daily box, a daily crate you get from there that's got energy in it for you. Go grab it. Make sure you're grabbing it. I'm not exactly sure why, but I'm 3 levels ahead. That's about somewhere in the range of 4,000 XP ahead of where I was on my Jabba account at this same point in time. Really interesting to see, and I don't know. I don't know really what puts me there. So, but let's talk about the account right now. I am making really good progress on ships. I've got a 4-star TIE Fighter. You'll see it right here. And that's why I'm farming my Cantina energy every day right now is TIE Fighter. Last week we had TIE Silencer finished at 5 stars. Now we're going for Imperial TIE Fighter at 5 stars. Maybe by the time I come back next week, I'll have it done. 2 weeks max, I'll have the TIE Fighter at 5 stars. Then we'll move on to our next 5-star ship farm. Another 5-star ship that we're farming really well, and it's going really well. I wonder if Double Drops. I think Double Drops may have had something very much to do, and I didn't think about that. The Double Drops propelled us ahead, 3 levels ahead of where we were on the old account. I think that's probably the vast majority of what it is. But the Double Drops have also helped us. I've almost got a 4-star Vulture Droid, and that's a big deal. I've been refreshing this node pretty much every day. Not exactly every day, but I have not been shy about refreshing this Iden Versio and Vulture Droid node. You can see right now, well, you can't see it right there. Let me go over to the right. It's at 50 crystals refreshing. That means I've done it once. So I have not been shy about using crystals when I've got them to refresh that node. And yeah, I've not been shy about that at all. So my Vulture Droid farm is really coming along well. Let me make sure I don't have 2 pieces of music here. You guys know that when I switch scenes, I'll end up with 2 pieces of music, and it drives everybody nuts, then nobody watches, because it just sounds so horrible, and I don't. Just 1 set of music. Okay, so, and Iden Versio herself is already at 5 stars as well. So that's my ship farming right now, as far as it's gotten. If you look at my ships, never too early to farm ships, but these are the ones that I'm, oh, 1st Order Special Forces TIE Fighter. We'll get to that. Well, let's talk about that right now. So, I've got my guild currency that I'm spending, and let's go ahead and spend this. Here we go. By the way, at the end of this video, after credits, we're going to do a little more mod work and try to move ahead on mods. I feel like I'm kind of stalled out on mods, and I can't really, you know, I don't really go, but we're going to try that out at the end of this video. Let's go back over to the left now. Sorry for all the likes and subscribes, but if you're not doing it, you're making Mrs. Nooch unhappy, and Mrs. Nooch is retired. We have to raise funds for her retirement. Like and subscribe to make Mrs. Nooch's retirement a happy retirement. All right, so here in the Cantina Battle Shop, I'm farming Boba Fett. I've nearly got him to 7 stars. You can see he's at 44. He'll be at 54 now. Thank you, Boba Fett. That's my first farm there. My second farm, the characters I need here, I'll need Stormtrooper for my Iden Versio team. I'm going to need 5s for a clone team, but I don't think he'll be my next farm. Ahsoka I'm going to need for fleets, although I'm getting a lot of Ahsoka shards, actually. That's a lot of drops. I'm getting her out of Bronziums. What I'm probably going to do next is I'm going to farm that Stormtrooper for my Iden Versio team, and we'll see if as I get closer to level 78, we'll see how many shards of Ahsoka I've been unable to lock without even having to spend this, because I'll need her ship when I get to level 78. Okay, Guild Activity Store. This is where I really want to focus right now. You can see I've got my guild currency. I've got 9,700 Mark II raid tokens. I got 3,600 Mark I left. I've been spending those, which I'll show you. I'm saving these Mark III until I have to spend them. I don't really have any. I don't think I can spend them right now, actually. Yeah, I can't even spend Mark III tokens right now, so I'm forced to save those. And Mark I, what I'm doing with those, whenever I get, I'm not buying characters. I just got these 3. Whenever I get the Mark 7 pieces that we talk about all the time, I'll show it to you at some point. I can show you the Java scavenger shop, but those come here. Always farm those. Other stuff I am grabbing too. I'll go ahead and grab these. I can use a lot of these, although I farm them with, these are things I can use, but I always want to save at least 150 in there so I can grab those Mark 7s when they pop up. I'm not farming characters here. I'm not using my Mark II currency yet, but I'm going to have to because we're going to do another raid here soon, or we're already doing another raid actually, and I'm going to end up with 18,400, so I'm going to have to spend some of it. But as you can see, the only thing I could spend Mark II currency on right now is characters. I have no gear to purchase, which is where I really want to spend it, is on the gear. So I'm probably going to end up grabbing some Wampa or Leo Organa shards or Hermit Yoda. You guys know that eventually on this account, I'm going to have to farm Jedi Knight Luke for assault battles. It's down the road. So I'll probably end up farming some Wampa shards. It wasn't really my intent. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and do that now. We'll grab 5 Wampa shards. If I get Wampa unlocked, fine. If I don't, fine. I'm not really making Wampa an initial goal in this account. For you, I think Wampa is a really important early Grand Arena character. In fact, I know that she is. Okay, and then as far as my Mark I currency, I'm not buying gear. Okay, not buying gear. I have bought some credits along the way. Where are those credits? Have I bought credits in here? Are they available? Yes, there we go. So I have bought some credits. I got a little low on credits. Let's go ahead and do that. Never a bad idea to spend Mark I currency on credits, especially early in the game. This is the best way to override the credit crunch, which you're going to come across. You cannot get around it. And then if we go down here to characters, I have been farming Han Solo. I have been farming young Han Solo. And let me tell you why. I'm keeping the smugglers events in mind. You need, I think, at least 3 smugglers. And smugglers are difficult to get. I'll tell you who I'm going to farm as my next smuggler here in a bit. You need smugglers for that event. That gives you a lot of great mod material. So I'm farming young Han Solo and Han Solo. And later in the video, I'll tell you my other smuggler I'm going to target here early on. We're going to kind of make it a side farm and have a little bit of fun. Then I'm also farming First Order Special Forces TIE Pilot and the First Order Special Forces TIE Fighter. And why am I doing that? These are part of our 5 Dark Side 5-star ships that we need when we hit level 78 to unlock a 5-star Executor or Executrix and to get our 6 Zeta mats every week. So you need to have 5 Dark Side 5-star ships. This is a go-to for me on an early account. Free-to-play account. I'm farming First Order Special Forces and Special Forces TIE Fighter. Especially since I'm not doing Geos, I've got to have these guys on the roster. All right, went out to breakfast with the family. That was beautiful. Got my tea, my eggs, hash browns. I know I'm interrupting things here, but is there anything better than a breakfast at a diner? I mean, it's one of my pleasures in life is just going to a diner, having an awesome breakfast. I got nothing else. Okay, we're talking about ships. I'm going to go through the rest of the shops here and show what I'm spending on right now. I'm actually going for it because I want to have my scoundrels up because I need to be able to, for credit heist, right? For credit heist. So I'm going to take New Gunray to 7 stars. That'll be my first farm here. Once I get done with him, I'm going to have to get HK down the road for Darth Revan. Savage Press. I haven't really looked at Savage Press. I don't need Greedo. I'll have to get a Saj for my Night Sisters. I don't know what's next. Maybe I'll take Tarkin to 7 stars. That'll probably be my best bet here is Tarkin to 7 stars and then start working on a Saj and HK for my Revan and Night Sister farms down the road. Galactic War right now. I have finished Cad Bane. He is 7 stars. And I'm going after Magma Trooper at the moment. If you're in the game and you're going for Geo ships, if I was doing Geonosian ships, I would start hoarding this currency right now. I would just sit on it and save up, 8, 9, 10, 12,000 currency in here before I get to level 60. I guess level 60, it's right around the corner actually. So I should have been hoarding it already, but I'm not going to be doing that because I'm not going for the Geo ships. I will be farming Ahsoka's starship in here once I get to level 60. Or 60. I don't know when this shop opens. I think it's level 60, like the first refresh or whatever. So I'll be doing Ahsoka's ship and Magma Trooper in here. Magma Trooper is going to go on my Iden Versio Trooper team. And I don't buy mods this early, and I don't have nothing in the shard shop. I had some early on KRU shards there. I'm going to do mods again. We're going to work through the mods after the credits. I'm going to see if I can move forward. I'm kind of stuck there, and I might not be able to do anything else. You have to have 5-star characters to move through the final tiers of each of those mod challenges, and you get crystals for doing so. But I really haven't had much success doing that, primarily because my main team is the Bad Batch at the moment. And really, at this point of the game, free to play, you should only be farming one full team is all you really need, aside from getting the scoundrels on the side and maybe some smugglers for the smugglers run. And kind of thinking of other teams in the background, like I'm farming Basilishan, Zalbar, Princess Nisa in the background right now, and my troopers, of course. But you only need one team for Galactic War. It also works for you in Squad Arena. You don't need to spend resources on 2, 3, 4 teams. So I'm just going with that one team is the Bad Batch. I've got some Dark Side characters, but regardless, we'll look at putting some of my 5-star and higher characters into the mods battles. We're going to try some stuff out. Again, after credits, we will take a look at that. GW's Auto, I'm taking a look at here at my... oh yeah, I got to do the raid. So on the raid, I was able last week, I was not participating in the raid. I did not have any 5-star characters. What I learned is I got Akbar and my Magma Trooper to 5 stars last week, and I got to jump in the middle of the raid. I did not have to have them done before the raid started. So here we are in the Speeder Bike Pursuit. I can go in here. I can just take Akbar. Oh, and I got Iden Versio too. So Akbar, Magma Trooper, and Iden Versio. Let's just go in. I'll be able to get some points. I think I got 22,000 or something last week. I'm just going to auto this. I should be able to beat a ship with an auto if it loads up. Thank you very much. One more announcement here. I'm looking at my list. I got a little list here. There is, as I learned last week, in these early weeks, free to play, there's a lot going on and a lot to cover. So I made myself a list this week, where last week I was kind of going cold, but there was a lot of things to go through, talk about that I've accomplished and done here. So this is kind of cool that I can actually take in these 5-star characters at low levels, and I can get 50,000 points here. I did not know that was a possibility. I guess these guys really ramp up as you go through, although I'm on the lowest level of it too. But I mean, I'm going to get 70,000 points here. 77,000. Kind of cool, if I'm telling you. Anyway, participating in the raids gets me the raid currency, which is what I need to be able to unlock my Special Forces TIE Fighter and the TIE Fighter pilot, and eventually be getting Mark II currency. Will start getting me gear at some point. I don't know when that gear unlocks. And I got out to farm Wampa shards. In the meantime, I'm a special person. That's what my mommy always tells me. All right, I'm going to submit that. So that'll get us some raid rewards when the raid completes. Really, really important. If there's one of the most important things you can do to farm gear in this game, gear, 12 gear, and relic gear, it's the raid rewards. Get into the raid, get the raid done, make it happen. Let's go spend my energy here real quick. I think I've gone all the way through. I think I got Jenna Anakin farm this time. Yeah, he's been farmed. I'm getting him farmed up because I'm going to get his ship, because I'm going to need it for the negotiator. We're going to talk about ships next week. I'll have ships unlocked, and there's going to be a lot to talk about next week with ships, because I'm learning some things from my pal Sanjita by watching him do ships that are really kind of educating me a little bit. So there's some fun stuff ahead on ships, and I might be farming some stuff that you didn't expect me to farm here. So we'll see what happens with that. You probably got some clues out of everything I just said. All right, there's that. So that part is done. I got my first Omicron out of, and I don't even know how to show an Omicron right now, honestly. I don't think I can go into the Cantina levels that provide Omicrons. Maybe I can go over to the Galactic Challenge. So I'm not getting an Omicron this Galactic Challenge. Here we go. So yeah, this is as far as I get. Galactic Challenges are really important too. You want to get to at least the first crate, because that gets you these Omicrons, right? So I've got 2 Omicrons right now. I've started to unlock these last time. I guess I've got 2 of them. I'll have 3 of them after this Galactic Challenge. It is really, really important for you to push forward to the wide crates as soon as you can to get these Omicrons. You want to stack up those Omicrons so you have them available for when you start to hit level 85 and get ready for Grand Arena, especially, or Territory Wars with your guild down the road. And that's everything that's going on in the account right now as far as our pace. I don't know if I showed the update here. Did I? I can't remember if I did this. I'll pull it up again. Week 3 Lord Vader update. 7-star Cad Bane, 4-star TIE Fighter. Participating in raids with 5-star characters. A Galactic War is on easy auto right now. If I have time after the credits, I'll run through the rest of Galactic. Oh, I didn't get to level 59, did I? I gotta get to level 59. Let's just make it happen here. What I've been doing is just simming these. I gotta get 4 of these to get level 59. Let's see. No, I gotta do 1 more. So I've been simming these battles right here just to get. Yep, there we go. There's 59. I just hid that all from you. You didn't even see me do any of that. Level 59 right there. So I get a bunch of more energy to spend. Yeehaw. let's go spend that energy. So yeah, this is our week 3 update, and I'm gonna keep the detailed updates coming on this account for you guys because I really want to really detail exactly where we are each week of this journey, so that we can look back on it and say this is how free to play looks in 2024. And there you go. Now I'm gonna go back in. The mod energy will come in a minute. So I'm gonna go grab more Zalbar shards, Zalbar mission, and then Princess Nisha shards. I'm also getting Juhani shards because she's available to me. Oh, wait a minute. Back up a second. Level 59. Yes, opens up tier 6s. You're not gonna watch me go through all these. So this will be my next goal, is getting through all of these right now. Again, guys, if you're looking for a big ally who can help you out on your dark side and light side nodes, go to my Discord. We got a room in there for allies. People have offered their ally codes to give you big allies where you can get some galactic legends, some other high relic characters as allies. They will help you clear these hard and easy nodes as opposed to having to work up, a full dark side team, a full light side team, and battle through it on your own. Just get some good allies in there and they'll really help you knock these out of the park with no problem. Let's watch Kylo finish off this final level here. I don't think he has a sweep available yet. See, I can't do any damage with my other guys. But Kylo's about to ult, and they're all dead. Yeah. So, join my Discord, get those allies, find some experienced players to be allies with you. A lot of people will be willing to do it. Unfortunately, I don't accept allies in any of my accounts anymore because I just get multiple requests a day, and I can't manage it that tightly. But I appreciate all of you guys that have asked for allies at any point of the game. So there you go. That's what's going on with the account at week 3. Let me know how your accounts are looking. We also have a page on my Discord where you can put updates for your accounts. We'll go take a look at those at some point, maybe on a video. I don't know. We'll see how that works. Hey, stay tuned after the credits for mod work. Have a good day. Always remember, Nooch too good. All right, let's go run these mods. I think I tried this battle right here and it didn't work, but let's try it out. What can we use? We can use Hunter, Tech, Kylo. I'm gonna put Newt in instead of Cad Bane and Boba Fett. I think last week I didn't have any of these guys at Gear 7. How close am I to Newt Gear 7? Okay, let's take Newt to Gear 7, absolutely. And let's look first and see if we have any more arrow mods we can use. Because that's the first thing we do. We're gonna manage our mods. We are going to filter out arrows with speed primaries. There we go. I've got a few extra. Let's go ahead and upgrade these and get them on some characters. I'm going to upgrade all those. This is just to give my characters a little extra speed. We talked about it last week. And you put these... I'm going to put the... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 4 of those for my Bad Batch. I'm going to get all those on my Bad Batch. They're my primary team. So let's put these other ones on... Yeah, we'll put this one on Newt. Okay, we'll give Boba Fett a little speed arrow since we're going to be using him here for our mods. We'll give him this one. And no, I don't build complete sets until I get to 5-dot mods. Using these 4-dot mods for anything is really not useful. Oh, that's kind of a nice mod. Let's take this to Gear 12 and see what we get. I added no speed to that thing. Thanks so much for nothing. These 5-dot mods you see, these could be nice mods. Upgrade that. There's no speed. I'm going to sell that. We'll upgrade this one time. Hey, there's speed. I got 8 speed on that one. That'll be a nice little speed bump for somebody. I'm going to take that to 15. We'll put that on somebody. Here's a 5-dot mod. We'll take this to 6 dots. No speed. Sell it. 5-dot mod. I kind of wanted to get... I can get myself a crit chance set. I don't really care about a crit chance set, though. I really don't. No, I don't want that. I want to sell this. Enhance, sell it. Okay. Alright, so we can tell our 5-dot mods. I'm not going to put that on Boba Fett. We're going to put that on one of our Bad Batch here. So let's go over to our Bad... Oh, Kylo needs an arrow, too. So let's put one of these smaller arrows on him. Eventually down the road, you need to put health on him and crit avoidance or defense, stuff like that. But right now, we'll just go this way. Now let's get to our bad batch. Let's put these bigger speed arrows on our bad batch. There we go. I'm going to make Echo my fastest, so I'm going to put that extra square, that square that I got with 8 speed, that's going to go on Echo. Again, the only goal here is to add speed to these guys. I'm not really looking to add full mod sets or anything else. Yeah, I could gain an advantage with that, but then I'm spending credits that I don't want to spend. Am I stuck on this? I guess that's the only team. Okay, we'll go put those mods on everybody here in a minute. Let's go try this mod battle here. I want to try to open tier 3 of the health mods too if I can. If I can start getting some 5-dot mods out of that every day instead of all these 4-dot mods, I can see some really good things happen on this account. Okay. Put this here. Now they're all yellow. Can Hunter finish him? Hunter! I can't get I should have smacked him, but I didn't. Okay. Alright, there we go. Through tier 1. That was pretty clean. You're gonna be using weird teams down here because I cannot farm. I'm gonna save my stun for the next tier. Because there's gonna be a bigger... Tier 3 and Tier 5 have the big baddies on this. You can't farm Echo and Wrecker until you get to Tier 7 of Light and Dark Side battles. So I'm not gonna have Echo and Wrecker at 4 or 5 stars anytime soon. And our full 5-star team is gonna look, excuse me, that's my breakfast. Very different from this. When I'm burping all over the place. Okay, we're gonna have a big beefy roadie in here. There he is. Let's throw this out. Get rid of the low-hanging fruit first. Oh, we got some ability blocks. Let's put this here. Thank you. Not quite taking everybody out yet. Go there. That Rodian's gone. I am going to stun the big boy. There we go. It worked. Let's do this. Get some more buffers on there. I'm just going to basic. I don't think my rock is going to do much with 1 debuff. That doesn't do much when there's no other separatists out there, does it? Okay, 1 down there. That was a lot of damage. Spread out, okay. Spread out the... I always want to say profit. Extortion. Alright, I feel good about this level so far. You never know, though. The end could be difficult. There's always some big giant guy at the end. Big giant boss at the end of this tier. I mean, exposed. Didn't get it. See if we can stun him again. Thank you. Boba Fett doesn't really do much until he's at higher stars. He's just not a great character until you get all those stars and gear levels on him, relic levels. Alright, tier 4 here. The more of these I open up, the more crystals I get. And man, that would be a huge thing right now to have a bunch of crystals. I'm just going to do a basic here. Let's get through this and save all our good stuff for the next tier. Okay, there's that. Get this other roadie. Pirate Spy. We need a pirate faction in Galaxy of Heroes, don't we? They're bringing that big green guy from Mando Episode 1. Who wasn't really all that interesting, but he does show up on streams every now and again. There we go. Alright. Kylo is our big baddie. And Kylo at this level is... Oh, there's 2 First Order Stormtroopers that are beefy, too. Yikes. We'll see if I can get through this. I think I should be able to, but I don't think it's going to be a cakewalk. And I'd like to 3-star it, if at all possible. You know what? I think I might have gotten the ability to make that... Let's put it over here so it'll spread. I think I might have made that taunt on... Well, does it not spread? Am I not thinking right there? I'm gonna lose Kylo. He's going down. I need to keep it. I need a 3-star here. He's going down. Come on, Kylo. Hang in there, buddy. See, that rocket doesn't do my... okay, hang on. There's no way he survives this. Okay, we're gonna take out First Order Officer. Recover a little bit of health, maybe? He's close to gone. He's still hanging in there, though. Not for much longer. Can I recover health? Nope. Alright, one down. And now, let's give it a stun here. Got it. I might get it here. Might be able to do 3 stars. I'm gonna try and come off a taunt here. I didn't. That's just no damage, man. This is gonna do damage. Eh. Okay, now can we finish him without losing anybody? That's the question. That heal block is really the problem. I don't know, dude. It's getting exposed. Hang in there. KRU. Stun. Thank you. We need more damage than this, guys. Expose. No. Hit him hard. Stun him. Thank you. Recover health. Thank you. There we go. I think I'm gonna be okay. Newt is much better than... Although Newt is in trouble too here. If he gets hit with a big shot. I don't know, guys. We're still there. We're hanging in. It is so tight. There is no room. There's 0 wiggle room here. We got 3 debuffs. Take a shot. That rocket is no good. Come on. Oh, there we go. That's a 3-star. That's good. Now I can start simming that. Each level I go up gives me better rewards. Primarily better ability mats. All right, let's do... you know what, guys? This is taking a while. Let's go and just try to do this. Health tier 3. Let's see if we can get this done. I don't think we're going to get this done. I wonder if I can upgrade... I feel like I should put Boba Fett's lead in there. And these guys aren't even Gear 7, and I'm not going to be able to get them there. I can! I guess I could take everybody to level 59 also. I didn't think about that. Just the little bits here. Let's see if I can... nah, I'm not going to be able to take Cad Bane to Relics to Gear 7. Or Relic 7, for that matter. And, you know, these things... I don't want to spend these purples on anybody other than my main team right now. Trying to preserve... I mean, everything is tight. Resources are tight here, so... I wonder if there's a purple ability, though, that might really do me a lot of good. Let's go look at Kylo here. Let's look at his stun. This attack can't be resisted. Let's do that. Okay. Got that done. 10% counter chance, aggressive stance, more damage, I guess. More damage here. I'm saving the purples. I don't have a lot of confidence here. Let's go ahead and put these arrows on these guys for now. I don't think I'm going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to 3-star this. And really, if I can't 3-star it, there's really not much benefit. Because I need to be able to auto this over and over and over again. I think Cad Bane's going to get me killed is what's going to happen. And I can't... I don't think I can Gear 7 my TIE Fighter pilot either. No. Not really close enough. I think I can request some of these, though. The only... Bad. I'll tell you what, Gear Gilder crusting is almost a thing of the past at this point. Alright. So, let's go in with this team. I think Cad Bane's gonna prevent me from getting a 3-star. I mean, it might... The whole team might prevent me. And maybe I should have put Boba Fett on the lead for the crit damage. We'll see what happens. Or I should have tried to upgrade Kylo's later so that he recovers health and protection every time he takes damage, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. If I can keep Kylo taunting and he never suffers any negative impacts from it. But we got a lot of stun lock out there. Okay. One down. Well, Cad Bane's doing a lot of damage, but we got 5 tiers to go here still. Just get rid of the guy we know we're going to get rid of. Take him out, Cad. Ah! Magma Trooper's turn meter gain stuff is tremendous. All right, there's 1 tier. See if we can get a stun here. No. Now we'll get a stun. Suck it. Take him out. Come on, Cad. You gotta do better than that. I wonder if it's ever been called Cad before. Come on, Cad. Alright, there's that. Let's get out to the leader here. Kylo needs a lot more health and protection here. I'm going to look at that later ability next. We'll see how we get through this, though. Alright, we're about to hit a big beefy boss here in the middle. Middle beef boss. Give me a middle beef boss in chat, and there is no middle beef boss. I want to stun a spy. Thank you. Let's stun the other spy. I don't need those guys causing me problems. Let's drop this over here. Get rid of this one. Come on, Cad! His girlfriend. Oh, Cad. Oh, Caddy, Cad. What does this do? Dispel all buffs. If target had extortion, call all those separatist allies to assist. There aren't any other separatists, so that's just not any benefit at all. Alright, throw this out. We're keeping Kylo taunting for now. He's in the yellow already. Alright, come on, Cad! Step up, bro! Okay. I'm gonna just get in on this guy here. Stun him. Get a second stun. Let's preserve ourselves. Ah, we didn't. I really need to come back with Kylo and do my second special if I have it to recover a bunch of health. There we go. Lose taunt for a minute. I didn't recover a bunch of health, just a little bit. Okay, you're down. Okay, tier 3 is almost done. Hold tight. Come on, Cad. Where's that assist? Where's that second hit? Alright, here's number 4. Tier 4. Get this on you. Go after spy here. Stun, yep. Ability blocks. Didn't get the stun there. Let's recover and see what I do. Okay, I'm back up in the green, and that is a positive thing. But now everybody else is taking hits. That's the problem. Let's get over to the yellow guy here. 2 shots, Cad! Nope. Back to taunting, and I'm in the yellow still. Do this. It's going to take me a couple turns to get through this. Maybe. Okay, that's down. I'm going to save my stun for that final tier. I'm going to need it. There you go, Cad. Good job. Coming through at a pretty good moment right there. I don't know. Can we do it? Let's recover a bunch of health. Okay, we're in green now. Can we do it? Who we got here? Poggle. If I can keep him stun locked somehow, let's do this. Okay, we got extortion on there. I haven't even looked at this. For physical damage, remove 20% turn meter, and a 40% chance to remove another 20% turn meter. I think he gets speed down whenever he does anything, right? Let's go. Turn meter removal. We got a little bit. Stun him! Yes! Just gonna basic for now. Okay. I'll hold off on Kylo's stun until next turn. Just hit him. Ability block. I don't know if that really matters. Stun him! Yes! Hit him hard. I think I'm in good shape here. I'm out of stuns now. Just hit him. Doesn't have any buffs to remove. Well, he didn't do a lot of damage to Kylo there. As long as we keep Kylo taunting. Stun him! Yes! Got it. I like where we're sitting, boys and girls. I'm gonna go for the big one. This should be it right here. Yes! Alright. Well, that's a big, hairy, stinking deal, boys and girls. Now, even if we're going to try the next one, we'll try the next tier 3. But even if I don't do the next tier 3, I can just sim this every day as many times as I need, and I'll get a bunch of my rewards will be better here. I get my 5 dot mods for the first time. I got my ability materials. I get more credits than at other levels. So I'll be simming that. So we're going to try one more of these. And let's go take a look at Kylo's leader ability here. I might be able, if I can upgrade this here. No, that's not his leader. Here's his leader. 5% critical damage. That doesn't help me. 5% speed. I don't get to any of the, Oh, man. The status effect for health protection is a Zeta. I'm gonna hold off on that then. No. No. Okay, we'll leave all that. What about everybody else's abilities here? Let's look at Magma Trooper. See, I don't want to spend these purples here. I want to spend these purples on my Bad Batch. And I'm going to take these arrow mods off, too. I'm going to take these arrow mods, and those go on my Bad Batch as well. No, there's no additional stun chance there. See, I could go for an extra 15% multi-attack chance, but we're not going to do that. No. Boba Fett's all at 3 on all these. I'm not going to spend more on him, I don't think. 15% ability block chance. I am going to spend on that. I am going to spend on that. And then we'll look at Newt. Yeah, it's more damage. I get it, but damage penalty doesn't matter. Minus more speed and offense on them. That can't hurt. All right, there we go. Let's go in and take care of this right now. Let's see if we can do it. I should have clicked on just do it. Do it. See, I was thinking I should have Boba Fett as the lead with his critical damage up, but Kylo's lead is really helping him, and that's not so bad. This will be it, guys. Last battle for us here today. Not a great start. Good thing I got that extra 15% ability block chance. Remove that turn meter. Stun him. No. Let's keep the taunt. I think his basic does more damage than his rocket at this point. Yep, good job. Okay, clean on the first round. Let's pick off the side ones. Whatever, hang on. Excuse me. Whenever I've got pilot, security pilot, when there's two of the same kind, and I'll usually try to go after the duplicate characters out there. Whether it's good for me or not, I don't know. I haven't looked at these characters' abilities, so I don't know. I don't even know if I can look at their abilities. Actually, I don't think I can look at their abilities. So when there's a duplicate character, like there's two of these, what are they called again? Pilot battle droids. I'll try to pick them off first, just because let me take that back. I'm actually speaking exactly the opposite way. Generally, if there's two characters out there and they're the same, I'll try to pick out the unique character first, which I did the opposite here. Pick out the unique character first because it's going to take you a little longer to get through the two, and you don't know what they do. Let's go ahead and stun him. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just babbling now. I'm going to stop. No more babbling. Just trying to fill the space here for all you guys that are following along and starting new. Oh, whoa, this isn't good. Okay, you got those stuns. Remove some turn meter now. Okay. Kylo's in a world of hurt right now. A world of hurt. No, not there. I think Kylo's going down right here. Let's do some recovery. Okay. Boy, a second shot. We're not going to make it through this one. My RNG would have to be perfect to get through this. All I've got is a basic. Let's try to stun the one that's got a turn. Okay. See, I don't know if Jedi Counselor is doing a ton of damage. Okay, good. Oh, not good. I'm going to recover here with the second special. I guess maybe I should have stunned Jedi Counselor and took my chances. I don't know. Remove some turn meter. Come on, Cad. 2 shots. No. Kylo's still there. I'm gonna stun you. Ah, come on, man. Not taunting now. I have no idea how much damage Jedi Counselor. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I should have stunned there. That was dumb. Got a nice little evade. I'll take it. I'm going to skip the stun now. Let's see if we can get through him before he comes back around again. He's really slow, it seems like. I'm going to do the big shot. Come on, Cat. 2 times. There we go. Okay, we made it. All right, now, can I get to tier 5 and make this a 3-star? It seems highly doubtful. Get rid of all that turn meter. Let's stun Chuckles the Wonder Monkey over here. Give me some ability blocks. Stun another guy. No. Kylo's dead. Yeah, I just kind of saw that coming. Well, we'll see if we can finish this. This will wrap us up for the mods today. I'm definitely going to keep working these mods at the end of videos until... I guess I got to try to get this guy out. No, not going well. I think I'm toast here. Well, like I said, it's a big deal that we got to tier 3 of the health, and we can sim that now. So I'm just gonna go back right when I get done here, and I'm gonna sim the heck out of that and start getting myself some 5-dot mods and some extra credits and all sorts of good stuff. Let's let Boba Fett go in and die a hero's death here without like accidentally getting his rocket pack ignited and going into the Starlight Pit. He's gonna actually die to some Separatist droids. Which seems kind of appropriate. I mean, you know, Boba Fett is a clone. Well, he's not a clone. Sorry, no, he is a clone. Yes, Boba Fett's a clone. So dying to Separatist droids does seem kind of appropriate, actually. Seems like a good way to go for him. All right, let's go ahead and sim this. Hopefully, we'll be able to come back and do more of this next week for you guys. Here's all of our 5-dot mods. Nah, that's no good. I'm looking for speed secondaries. I didn't sell my mods, did I? Let's go sell some mods, and then we'll go cash in on our crystals. Let's cash in the crystals first. I like crystals. Crystals are a good thing. That's 60 right there. Every time you complete one of those mod tiers for the first time, you get crystals, and boy, is that a big deal. Let's go sell some mods. I got some more farming to do here. Hang on. So I did Zalbar already, right? Oh no, I was going through the dark side tiers. Yeah, you don't want to sit around while I do that. Let's go to mods, manage mods. Filter out. Let's not even filter them. Let's do this. Gonna keep that. Let's highlight all. Select all. We're gonna keep all these. I guess I'll keep those. Not gonna keep that one. I'll keep these 5-dot mods that have a chance to roll. Not that. Okay, keeping the 5-dot mods. Everything else gets sold for 1 million credits. Thank you so much for the 1 million credits. I shall enjoy that. We'll move all these mods to the Bad Batch. I got some other stuff to do. We'll go play those dark side nodes. Boys, girls, ladies, and gentlemen, once again, have a great day. Talk to you soon. Always remember, Nooch too good. Well, greetings and hello there once again, everybody. It's me, your beloved Star Wars dad, Nooch Too Good. I'm here back on the Nooch Vader account a couple of days after my weekly update because we're going to hit level 60 right now. And I think it's really important to highlight at level 60 that you open fleets and talk about what happens there and show what the account looks like at that moment for you out there who might be hitting level 60 here along with me or in the future, whenever. Level 60, fleets open. We're gonna get this done right now. All I got to do is just complete these objectives that I saved last night. Maybe just a couple of them. And done. There's level 60. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to finish the rest of my objectives here so I can finish my dailies. Yes. All sorts of good stuff to open up. I just really want to see what everything looks like. Now I got to do a fleet arena battle of 3 fleet battles, enhance 1 ship, 1 fleet challenge. Well, all that was just open up, so I can't complete my dailies now. I actually put myself up against it. Well, let's go and do... We've been farming a lot of fleets here. First thing I'm gonna have you notice is my fleet energy. I haven't seen it yet. It's at 719. I have 719 fleet energy, and how is that? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, the SWGOH web store gives you a free crate every day with energy and extra energy. And since I've been getting that over the last 3 weeks, we're on 3 weeks into this account, I have gathered a bunch of extra fleet energy. So let's get through this right now. There's a lot going on, and it's one of those times where it's like there's a ton going on right now in this when I open up the game. So I want to... Oh, it jumps me right into a fleet battle. Okay. Well, let's take care of it. It doesn't even let me use the ships that I've... Oh, come on. I got to do this really slow motion. Okay. All right. I'll talk while this is going on. Good Lord. I have invested in a bunch of... Can you just let me do the ships? Capital Games, I really want a skip. I really want a skip button. I want to be able to skip all of the demos here. I don't need them. And a lot of people, you know that people have alts out there. Everybody starts an alt. I get where somebody's new to the game will need to see this in all its glory and need to go through this battle here. I've been doing fleets for a long time. When did they come out? I don't know. And this is going to wipe it all out here. Actually, I've already played about 7 or 8 fleet battles already. They've given me a bunch of fleets to this point. So I don't know why I need to go through that slow. I'm complaining. I'm going to stop now. Let's move forward. Let's be positive. Let's absorb all the positive energy around us from all of you, from my family, from my beautiful home, from the outdoors that make me sneeze and wheeze. Yes. All right. Here, what am I talking about? All right. We're in the ship's room. Yes. I got to go through all. Here, we got to go through. This is going to be a pain in the butt. I might be complaining a lot. Okay, fleet challenges. Well, let's go and do Admiral Akbar here first. I know I can get this done. Oh, I can upgrade my ships. Do I have any currency? I've got 100K. Let's do, let's see if we can do the shipbuilding materials one first. So I can get some currency here. So what I really want to do is 4-star my TIE Fighter, but I'm not sure I'm going to do that right now. I do need to upgrade that Special Forces TIE Fighter. Okay. This is going to be fun. This is fun! And I'm doing it without geos. You know, on this account, again, we'll show you I got the roadmap here. Do I have the roadmap ready to go? Let's see. Lord Vader roadmap. So there's the roadmap. We're doing this without geo ships, so I'm just farming the TIE Fighter, the TIE Silencer, Special Forces TIE Fighter, the Vulture Droid, and the Sith Fighter are going to be my ships I'm going to get this done with. So let's go ahead and hit this guy, get a stun. Now I got my evade up, and let's hit Boba Fett and get a stun there too. Thank you. I love TIE Silencer. TIE Silencer is my favorite ship in the game. There's just no bones about it. I could have actually stunned the TIE Fighter there too if I was smart and thinking clearly. I don't have advantage yet, so let's just do this. Okay, Boba Fett's out. Well, what just happened? I had the abilities and I got ability blocked out of nowhere? That was weird. Is that a bug? That was weird. Very strange. I could have gone advantage. I could have finished off that TIE fighter. We'll do it anyway. I need a 3-star here. One cool thing is you can get 3 stars with... I don't have advantage now. Recover all this. There we go. Come on, take him out. There we go. All right. Now we can just sim that, get ourselves some ability materials. We're going to go upgrade our ships a little bit. There's a lot to do here when you hit level 60. There's a lot of moving parts for those of you who have it open. I'm going to upgrade the ships from this screen right here. First thing I'll do is we'll take Special Forces to 3 stars. I know I've got it. And let's upgrade the pilot a little bit too. I don't know how to do that. I've already got Kylo Ren unmasked and my TIE Fighter pilot upgraded. We're gonna take this to 60. I want to make sure that I'm gonna be performing here in Fleet Arena in a brief moment. I don't have a lot of mods to put on right now. I don't have the mods to spare. That's as far as that goes. 2 levels here. That's all I want to do. One change I don't like about the game, I can no longer click on this and make it go faster. I have to wait out the check mark. Alright, and that came when the PC client came. I don't know if it has something to do with PC client or not. Okay, so we got that part done. Now I'm going to enhance my TIE silencer. That's the first one I want to enhance. I need droids! I can't enhance my ships. I don't have any droids. Are they going to give me droids? Surely I'll get... Let's do this Akbar mission. I'm going to bring Special Forces out as a reinforcement. I think that's why I couldn't use this special. I don't know. Wait, what was that on the... Oh, I can upgrade this too. Now that's 4 stars. Thank you. Let's get the Vulture Droid out there and bring Special Forces as a reinforcement. I think I can do tier 1 of this at level 1 of my ships, right? Maybe? So we come out here immediately. We got ship challenges or fleet challenges. We're gonna have to get into our nodes here in a moment. I'm going to play Fleet Arena in a moment as well. I guess one thing that does do is actually... So let's assist here with Kylo, stun that guy, or take it out. Okay, Consular's still there. Man, they love to target that Vulture Droid, don't they? Where's my Terminator looking? We're gonna hit that with somebody else. Let's gain ourselves an advantage here. Literally, and I don't think I need to hit Counselor anymore. I think he's gonna die by Buzz Droids. Let's see if we can take out Rex. Yeah, Rex is gone. Give me a stun. All right, we're good. Oh, Counselor survived those Buzz Droids. No, I don't need anybody to die here. Here we go. I didn't think that was going to happen. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I could have this. Banners aren't important here. Sorry, I can have people die here. I'm just getting shards for the home one. Okay, there we go. That's done. Okay, so that's it for the... Yeah, I need to get some droids. So let's get back out here. Let's go into... Yes, I know all about it. Let's go into Fleet Arena first. Now I gotta listen to... I'm not beating this Hyperdrive Bundle fleet. So I dropped in at 860. There's 2,000 people in every fleet shard. This guy's about to take a beating from me. I'm going to be investing in endurance, but I've already got Tarkin upgrade a little bit. Let's get the Executrix. Can I click on it here? Yeah, let's upgrade it. I can't. I don't have any droids. Idiot. All right, let's just go in and beat this guy. I'm pretty sure we can win. I will be... Not. Did I say... What did I... I'm going to be investing in the Endeavor. Endurance. What did I call it the other day? The, Oh, I called it something. I don't remember what I called it. I love the TIE Silencer. Did I mention that before? That I love the TIE Silencer? How's my Terminator looking? Let's just take out Jedi Counselor. Alright. Every TIE fighter dodge I get is a good thing for my team, too. I don't know how good it is at this level, but... There we go. Finish off you. Thank you. Having my KRU at 7 stars and having my TIE fighter pilot, I think at 5 stars, it does matter. It makes your ship better, so keep that in mind. Alright, first fleet battle 1. I gotta do 3 of these, I think? Or I have to do 3 ship nodes. No, I gotta do 3 fleet arena battles. Does that mean I only have to do 1 squad arena battle now? Please, God. Alright, let's go now that we've done one of those. Let's open a ship power-up pack. Thank you. I'll take a ship power-up pack. Thank you very much. I need some droids. Yes. Oh, thank God. Okay. I don't remember these things are... This is what I need. This is what I need to really push myself forward. I'll get my bronzium while I'm at it. Let's go put that ship power-up pack to use, boys and girls. All right, let's go to our fleets right now. Yes, we'll start enhancing our ships. Are you gonna make me do a certain ship? Thank God. Okay, I can do what I want. So I'm gonna enhance my TIE silencer because this guy's gonna be driving my fleet for a while. I'm going all in. Level 60. Now we can do some abilities on fella here. Turn meter gain. Do I want that? The offense. Okay. That's whenever I damage a target locked enemy. Okay, I'm all in on the TIE silencer. TIE fighter, let's get this going too. I want to go to 60 here. Yeah, let's do it. And then what we'll do is I'm going to hold off on my capital ship for the moment. We're going to invest the rest of this in the Vulture Droid because I need Vulture Droid doing a lot of damage. Alright, that's all we can do right now. Works for me. Works for me. I'm not going to upgrade Tarkin a lot more because I'm really going to focus... You want to focus your resources, and I'm going to focus in on endurance. Not quite yet, but I will be doing that at some point down the road here. Okay, so we got our ships upgraded. Let's get in here and do some of these ship battles. I want special forces on deck. It comes out and then it calls in Kylo to assist. Why did Benicio del Toro have a stutter in Last Jedi? That was a stupid character. What a waste of a character. What a waste of an actor, I should say. Look at my ships now. They're much beefier than they were a moment ago. I'm gonna put these on Poe. Yeah, we're gonna knock him out right away. He's dead. Poe's the damage dealer over there. So basically the goal here now is I've added a whole thing and I've got 700 energy to spend. I don't know if I can go through 700 energy today, honestly. Where's my turn order going here? I got a 3-star this, so let's go over here. Let's get a stun on Biggs with Kylo. There's that stun. Now we take out Wedge. Now we're just all in on Biggs, no problem. Thought he was stunned. Come on, game. No advantage. Only use your special on TIE Silencer when you have advantage, otherwise it's not worth it. Now we have offense up and advantage. And he's dead. TIE Fighter doing damage. Alright, I'm going to run through a few more of these and we'll speed up the tape here a little bit as I run through some more of these and see where I'm sitting. What I want to do is do as many of these battles as I can. And when I get to the end of it, we'll slow it down and come back and do some more talking. Okay, we're back in Fleet Arena. Master Angler here, 81. Some of you guys might be in here with me. I don't know. Now, there's a 5-star Clone Sergeant and a 5-star Wedge. I'm going to avoid... This is a hyperdrive bundle. I'm going to avoid that. I like my chances here better. Let's go in here. Wow, I'm already having to tiptoe around hyperdrive bundles in the 700s. Ouch. This is why you cannot farm. You cannot start farming ships early enough. There's no there's no time to wait on farming ships. From the very beginning of the game, get those ships farmed, man. You're coming in here. If you're free to play like I am, you're coming up against. Oh, let's get another stun over here. You're going to be up against these hyperdrive bundles, lightspeed bundles. You've got to get on the ships. You've got to make those ships happen. I landed exposed a minute ago on a soak. Ouch. Phantom and Ghost here are kind of a pain in the butt. Kind of a pain in the butt. I don't like this. I have advantage. I thought I was having Vulture Droid on... I'm confused. What did I... Okay. Really? Come on! I can't keep doing these stupid... Phantom's killing me, dude. Can anybody heal any more over there? I think I'm gonna be okay, but golly, this is annoying. Okay, now we take out you. Finish him. Thank you. All right, we got it. Not pretty. I don't like stressful stuff. I like it to be nice, easy, smooth. We're gonna climb as high as we can in Fleet Arena on day one because I want to get. You got to get up to the top 50 as soon as you can, or if you can, get yourself some crystals every day. Now I'm gonna go spend a bunch of energy, play some more Fleet. We'll be back in a minute. I mean, you know, regular speed in a minute. Okay, I found more training droids here in the shop. It was lit up. I'm like, what is that? Yeah, thank you. I need these training droids. Excellent. Good move. Thank you, Capital Games. Now, nobody would ever do this anymore. I don't know why that's in there because you already gave me like 5,000 of those. All right, let's get back in. Back in and doing more tiers here. Tiers and tiers. Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. How is he still alive? 3 buzz droids and an expose, and he's still going. Okay, we just opened up our hard nodes here, so we're gonna get these done. I will be refreshing. I'll be doing all the Clone Sergeant. I'll be doing all of the Anakin. He's in part 2 here. Because if I'm gonna be going for that Galactic Republic fleet, those are ships that I need in my Galactic Republic fleet. You need your Clone Sergeant as your first reinforcement off the bench. You need Anakin's Edit 2 Starfighter as the damage dealer on the fleet. So I will be maxing out these 2 nodes. Maxing them out. I'll be maxing them out. I don't know what else I could say there. Well, that sucks. I have to 3-star this. Let me do Anakin's here, and I'll go back and... I have to get these 3-starred, or I have to be... I can't sit here and just play them all day. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get some upgrades here. Let's go a little bit less. Go to 30. And then can I upgrade some abilities? Or can I upgrade abilities on these guys? No. I gotta get that 3-star. I'm gonna go back to that one and do it again. Maybe I do it this way. I don't think this is a good idea, but I'm gonna try it. All right, folks, I think we get the idea. So I've got some more work to do here. I got to go through these other nodes. Getting those first 2 3-stars was actually interesting. I had to replay both of those twice to get 3 stars on to make sure I can sim. I'll be simming these 2 nodes every day. That's the first 2 nodes I'm going to be simming, is to get my Clone Sergeant and my Anakin Edit 2 Starfighter. I can use Marin also, but that's a little bit farther down the road for me. Night Sisters for Secrets and Shadows and etc. So I'm going to go and keep playing this, but I think you get the idea right now. Going through ships on day 1, never too early to start farming your ships. Get them up and running so that when you hit here on day 1, you're ready to start pushing through it and heading forward. Everybody, I'll see you next week. There's level 60. Let me know how your level 60 is going. Have a great day. Talk to you soon. And always remember, Nooch too good. Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, your beloved Star Wars dad, Nooch Too Good. It's week 4. We're on our 4th week of pursuing Lord Vader here, free to play. We're taking our time. We're meandering and doing a bunch of stuff. And a lot of updates this week. It continues to be a lot of things going on in the early game. There's a lot of action, a lot of nodes to unlock, a lot of new things to become unlocked each week as we play the game. Let's do this before we get started. I want to continue to, there it is, the roadmap we're following. I want to continue to share this so we've all got it in mind as we move forward. We have decided, per your votes and per, what I'm putting together, it's just we're doing some different things. We're not pursuing Darth Vader or Geos or Geo ships or Phoenix or the Imperial Troopers up front, or the Veers Troopers with Dark Trooper there. We are going after Bad Batch, 5 Dark Side ships to get us ready for level 78, and the Iden Versio Trooper team. These are our primary focuses here in the early stages of getting this roster going. So let's take a look at where we are. And it's kind of cool. If you look at my mods here, I'm going to go ahead and pull up my Clone Troopers. I've actually got everybody fully modded now. Hunter, Wrecker, Tech, Echo, and Captain Rex is now on the team because he is far eclipsing Omega. Omega, the nicest thing Omega does for this team right now is provide that extra protection up, but Rex does a lot of those things on his own, and he's actually, now I've got him at 3 stars. I've got him, I could have him at Gear 8, but I need 100, I need 40, I need 80 of these freaking tenacity, Center Holo projectors. I don't have 80 of them right now. That's a big ask for a guy like me at this stage of the game. So I can grab some here. I guess I can start buying them with that currency, right? I didn't think about that. So I'll start buying those so that I can get Rex upgraded to Gear 8 here shortly. He's actually could be my first Gear 8. You don't have Gear 8 available on these other Bad Batch so far. Oh, I take it back. I lied. Wrecker is actually Gear 8. And I got a big, beefy set on Wrecker. Let's take a look at his mods right now. There is a crit avoidance arrow. There is a protection triangle. I can't ever get that right. Protection triangle. And there is a health cross, a protection circle, and extra protection there, and I don't know, nothing there. Well, smell extra health there. He's a big beefy boy here at Gear 8. If you look at his stats, I've got him with about 32,000 health and protection. And when he goes into battles, what we're going to do here at the end of this video, I'm going to run through the last 6 nodes of Galactic War for you. We're going to do some more mod work after the credits in this video, so stay tuned to after credits for more action. That's what's going on right now. I'm running this top team right here, Captain Rex. And what Captain Rex does with the clones, there's not a lot of clone synergy in here, except that he does, on a critical hit with his basic, he dispels debuffs on another clone trooper and himself. Here, all allies recover 15% health and protection if he crits. Here, it inflicts tenacity down. This doesn't do much with the other clones, but here, and this is where I'm okay putting him in instead of, Omega provides that protection up. But Rex, whenever a clone trooper ally falls below 50% health, they recover 35% health and protection once per turn and gain 50% defense and tenacity up. Whenever a clone trooper or Phoenix ally is afflicted with a debuff, Rex gains 5% turn meter per debuff, and all allies recover 5% health and protection. He is helping those clones big time on this team. And I don't see a lot of the purple for protection up, but I do see a lot of the protection and health being there the whole time. So that's the team I'm running back right now for both my squad arena and for Galactic War, and pretty much anywhere else I can put them. As far as other teams I'm kind of working on right here, I do have a 7-star Kylo Ren Master, which we got last week. I got my 7-star Boba Fett. I pulled him in a Bronzium. There was a video I published earlier this week talking about 10 stuff for new players to do. I pulled that Bronzium while filming like the opening for that, so cool. Got Boba Fett done. He's at 7 stars. Magma Trooper's actually at 7 stars. That's an early one. That was not one I would have thought, a few months ago I'd be doing right now. New Gunray is basic. I gotta get one more day of my fleet arena current, my squad arena currency for New Gunray, and I'll have him at 7 stars as well. These 7-star characters, and TIE Fighter Pilot is not 7 stars, but the TIE Fighter is 5 stars. So I'm not gonna farm TIE Fighter Pilot. I'm not here. My goal is not getting TIE Fighter Pilot himself. The only goal with this ship was to get it to 5 stars, so I'd be ready for level 78 in order to get my my Zetas in the Ability Materials Challenge at level 78. If you're a new player, I just can't say enough. If you haven't thought about it in a while, you started a new account, if you're watching this, level 78, you gotta have 6 5-star ships. You have to have a 5-star Executrix, and the reasons for that are you gotta get that's the only way to get Zetas, 6 Zetas a week, and that's what I'm working on right now. So that's where we go. Oh, let's look at my Iden troopers. They're kind of falling into place a little bit in the background right now. I'm definitely not upgrading them, but we got a 5-star Iden, and that's the node where when we farm the 5-star Iden, we're also farming our Vulture Droid, which right now is 19 out of 65. We'll look at the ships a little bit closer in a minute and how we're doing on that, what I just talked about. I've got I think it's a 5-star Range Trooper or 4-star? 4-star Range Trooper. My Magma Trooper's done. Snow Trooper is there at 3 stars. I'm just pulling Snow Trooper and Bronziums. I'm not doing any extra work to get Snow Trooper unlocked right now. I could go get the Mark 1 raid currency and unlock Snow Trooper quicker, but that's not working with right now. And Stormtrooper I'm grabbing in Cantina battles right now. Let's go ahead and upgrade Stormtrooper. There we go. So he's at 4-star right now. So my initial Iden Versio team is going to be Iden, Range Trooper, Magma Trooper, Snow Trooper, and Stormtrooper out there in Grand Arena. This will probably be my first Omicron that I add will be Iden Versio. And while I mention Omicrons, something really interesting is going on in this account, and it's something I did not anticipate. When I go to the shipments and I go to the guild activity store, I'm actively farming Wampa, and the reason is I'm in my guild raid right now, and let's go take a look at that guild raid. So right now I have 8,350 out of 20,000, so I can't go over 20,000. And in my guild raid right now, I am participating. I showed you guys that last time. We are getting this crate right here, which is going to give me 9,700 of these. So I've got to keep this to where every time I get 9,700, I don't go over 20,000, right? So You know, 10,300 is where is the minimum, or you know, the lowest I could take that. And I'm trying to keep some of that Mark II currency on hand because eventually, and I don't know when yet, eventually I'll be able to buy my Gear 12 finisher gear with this Mark II currency. But right now, all I've got available is Hermit Yoda, Wampa, Rebel Officer Leia Organa, Imperial Probe Droid, Gas, and Malik, and that's it. That's the only thing I can buy with my Mark II currency right now. And so, since I can't go over 20,000, I don't want to waste the currency. I am actively farming Wampa. So, as we know from the roadmap, let me pull up that roadmap here. Right here over to the far. I can't get my hand. My hand cuts off. Over there on the far side, you'll see over there, far side of this row right here. Good. You'll see assault battles. I need Jedi Knight Luke to go to tier 3, and you guys, this is your vote to go to tier 3 of the Ground War assault battle. I need Jedi Knight Luke. He's got to be on the roster. So I'm gonna need Wampa anyway, but I wasn't really planning on farming this early because honestly, I think that's a normal path. I think everybody should farm Wampa as early as possible because Wampa is an amazing Grand Arena difference maker. Anywho, I'm actively farming Wampa because I got to spend the Mark II currency somewhere. That's what I'm saying there. As far as my Mark I currency, and I'm not spending any Mark III currency until I absolutely have to. Hopefully, I'll have some gear open by then. My Mark II right now, or my Mark I, sorry about that, is primarily focused on First Order Special Forces TIE Fighter and First Order Special Forces TIE Pilot. I'm gonna finish off my TIE Pilot to 7 stars, unlike the Imperial TIE Pilot, who I'm not gonna spend any more Cantina energy on. And I'm gonna get this ship to 7 stars. I'm gonna get First Order Special Forces TIE Pilot to 7, or excuse me, this ship to 5 stars for what I talked about earlier, level 78. We'll be there somewhat soon, I guess. First Order Special Forces TIE Pilot, I'm gonna take to 7 stars. I want this ship to be as good as possible to perform there. I've also been farming over here with this currency, Han Solo, and young Han Solo. Why is that? Because Smuggler's Run, and because, is it Smuggler's Run or is it Cargo, whatever. Anyway, kind of both of them actually. So I want to get ready for Smuggler's Run, which I think doesn't open up till I'm level 80 to get the 5 dot mods in it. But that one is actually kind of important. So I've actually, when I have some extra fleet currency, I'm spending it on young Lando, because young Lando, those are 3 smugglers I have to or I need to have here. I'm gonna have my reset in a moment. Let's see. I'm gonna go grab Clone Sergeant here. When I get my extra fleet currency, I'm spending in this order right now. Anakin's at a 2, which I've got at 8 out of 25 right now. Clone Sergeant, which I got at 24 out of 10, and Marin, who I'm also gonna need for the Secrets and Shadows assault battles. These are my 3 main farms. When I get extra energy or currency here, I spend it on young Lando. And so a couple reasons for that. I'm telling you, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. These guys are for my early negotiator fleet, where I'm going to farm the Marauder. That's going to be my first meta fleet, will be the negotiator with the Marauder. I've got some work to do here. I won't be able to get to level 2 here. Actually, it'll be tonight, level 65. I'll be at level 65 tonight. And that'll open up this node. It'll also open up for me territory battles and territory wars. Can you feel the rewards coming, my friends? Can you feel the rewards coming? And when I have extra fleet currency, if I've already farmed all 4 of those guys, I drop it right here, because these are going to be needed later.